YouTube stream. I think YouTube is on. Welcome everyone from YouTube. Today we will be finishing our Wuthering Waves story finally. Let me check if everything... YouTube looks like it is working. Let me check let me drink some water first. Nothing but pure adrenaline. I feel like I've gotten through a lot of the earlier parts. I'm just towards the end. Where is... Oh. Let me try. Let me set this up. Okay. You heard a round that she just started part 2. I think I'm about halfway into part 2. Is Galbrina good with Yuno? Galbrina works with Yuno. And not the best, but it works. Have you tried her? Did you try her with Yuno? Did you... Oh wait. I guess we're still... Most of us are still building our Galbrinas. Unless you got lucky on your 3-piece set. Let me see if this... 1, 2... Okay. I was on the fight with... where Choryun is fighting our Scar. If you haven't finished the story, you can lurk. We're about to finish. Here's where I am in the quest. Dawn breaks on dark tides. I'm about to go back into the domain. Continuing our playthrough. Well, I want to try the fight with our UI off our Choryun. Let me restart. Dawn breaks on dark tides. I need to enter first. You can see the background in more detail. Ouchie. 以退为进. You need to press. He doesn't parry that well, I realized, for our Choryun. If you're basic attacking, he parries. But if you're doing his heavy attack, he doesn't seem to parry our Scar's attack that well. He has auto dodge, so only if you're not attacking though. I want to retry. He doesn't auto dodge if you're in the middle of the attack. You have to like attack and then stop attacking and then auto dodge. It doesn't feel useful like 90% of the time. He doesn't auto dodge if you're just attacking. Is this the second day? This is the second day of progressing the story. Like, so he only dodges if you attack, if you swing, and then you like stop swinging. And then this one was the auto dodge. But if you're attacking and then you get attacked by the enemy, he doesn't auto dodge. Like, he gets knocked back. I think you have to not be in the middle of an attack animation. So it's a very specific, it's like moments after finishing your basic attack. It's basically technique learning from a fighting game, since those had automatic actions like this already implemented. I'm not sure exactly what the use case of this is. It's like if you're AFKing on him, after you finish attacking and then if you pause, he can auto dodge. He has a support sub DPS. You can actually wait quite a bit. For instance, it doesn't work if the boss is about to attack. I think you have to cleanly finish your attack like this. Here, if I get attacked, see, I still counter. But if your attack hasn't finished and then he attacks. Like here he did the parry too. He did the auto dodge too. But you have to have cleanly finished your attack. If you're swinging, or if you're like swinging and then it's not finished, then you will get hit. So you have to like wait a while, quite a while after he finishes attacking. His outro gives 50% echo skill amplification. His outro gives 50% echo skill amp to the incoming resonator. He also deals some damage. He attacks the target and he grants 50% echo skill amp. Oh, Tekken had it, so you won't touch the gamepad. Middle body blows would get automatically blocked. You have to feel the frames and moment to react respectively. Wait, but it feels like a really hard thing to time, because if you're mid-attack, you can't stop attacking and parry. Because you literally have to wait for the attack to finish. And he is good for Yalrina. He's probably going to be on her best in slot team. It's not quite a Frolova buff. He buffs Frolova a little bit. It's very much for Galbrina, because Frolova, her outro, when she outros, she won't benefit from Choyuan's outro effect. He does make for some nice aura farming frames where you swing. Oh, there I think I swung too late. So then he didn't do the auto parry. You have to really prep up your... If you want to auto dodge, you have to prep up your basic attack super early. Very Galbrina, because Galbrina has the most echo skill damage as part of her kit. Enter... We're so happy about that. About how... Wait, about which part? That he doesn't buff for Lova, so you don't have to pull him? One nice thing about him though is he has a really long dodge counter timing. So you can dodge and then wait like a full second to 2 before popping your dodge counter. And then he has some sick aura farming frames where he's just AFK on the ground. I think our Scar is AFK for a bit. How my liberation? My liberation is up. Does this what? Does this heavy attack also have an auto parry? You have to finish the heavy attack. Let me go on one more time. His kit specifically reads like moments after you finish your basic attack and heavy attack. Let me double check. You can't be in the middle of your attack animation, which makes it hard to time. Because no one's gonna be standing around after swinging your sword. It says moments after a basic attack or heavy attack. So casting the attack doesn't give you an auto parry. The skill has a parry if you time it correctly, but it also doesn't seem that great. The skill, if you time it... If you press the skill in response to an attack, let's on cooldown. It negates the instance of damage and then it stagnates a little bit. But you have to press it like right when the enemy is attacking. But that was the auto parry from his heavy. His heavy auto parry seems better actually, because the animation finishes quicker. This is the heavy attack, where he throws the sword back. It seems like this one he finishes the attack earlier. Here I proc the auto parry. On here he just can't hit me, because I'm standing on the top. Oh, just kidding, he knocked me down. And the heavy attack finishes quicker than the basic attack. So using the heavy attack to farm the parry seems more viable. Yeah, you hold the skill to run on the bamboos. If we use Galbrina and Mono Fusion, would Static Mist be a pretty good option? It's like a minus 30% damage option. You gain, going from static mesh to the signature, you gain like 27% damage, 25. It's not a very good option, but it's your best option if you don't have the signature. Oops. At the heavy attack casts quickly, so you can cast the heavy attack and then have it proc. This is the auto dodge, and this is the auto dodge again. It doesn't seem to have a cooldown, so you can just cast. Oh, that one didn't work. But here I cast. Maybe it doesn't work on all the attacks. Here I cast the heavy attack. The Scar isn't attacking me. I don't know if there's a cooldown on the auto dodge. Here's the auto dodge 1. And then here I didn't dodge. Here I auto dodged. And then I auto dodged again. Maybe you just have to have a... It doesn't... I'm not sure if there's a cooldown. Scar doesn't attack me that often. It seems like you can chain your heavy attack auto parry. Auto dodge counters pretty well. Choyun's auto skill works on Frolova, but not on her off-field attacks. So Frolova only benefits from the 30% echo skill damage bonus, not the outro, and the crit damage. Oh, that procced on this thing. Oh, where did he go? Here I'm continuously proccing the auto parry, and then he stopped attacking me. So you can just keep doing heavy attack, and then he proc the auto dodge again. One, this is my bamboo move. See, you don't really want a basic attack with him. You always want to do a heavy attack. Like he can proc his auto dodge. Let's advance. And the resonant skill jumping around is pretty cool with Choyun, but he runs out of stamina really quickly. Go back in. Wait, where did Scar come from? Scar's on the side. Come here. During this attack, even though I'm jumping, he doesn't parry with the bamboo stick. His forte heavy attack has really bad parry. It's a pretty long window, TBH. The heavy attack finishes so quickly. I didn't realize. I see. Here you can keep proccing the auto dodges, as long as you follow with your heavy attack. They can always go heavy into basic 4, and then heavy into basic 4. They can pause if the enemy's attacking, and then can proc the auto dodge. And then eventually you can do your big heavy attack. Wow, but they're procced again. Oh! Well, let me try one more time. Let me try one more time. So the heavy goes directly into basic 4, and then the heavy into basic 4 seems like you have a nice parry, because you can pause after the heavy attack if you see the enemy's about to attack, and then he'll do the auto parry. Though you could just like dodge him, you could just dodge normally. Here's the auto parry. I'm doing my... His forte attack where it jumps up, it doesn't seem to parry very well. Slash. And the basic attack can parry. Who needs training room when we can lock Scar into Storvy forever? I like this frame. I think it's the basic 4, where you go into the letterbox animation while he's chilling for a bit. I didn't do the attack here. It's not auto. It's the auto dodge. It's not quite the auto parry. It's the auto dodge into he does a dodge and then he does a dodge counter. Kind of a deal breaker that has interruption resistance. Yeah, it's kind of sad that he can get interrupted while he's doing the forte attack. Korra likes to gain a lot of the interrupt resist into your S1s. So if the enemy's attacking and then you're trying to use your heavy attacks, there is a very high chance you get interrupted. Here I didn't get hit. Heavy into the auto dodge counter. And his dodge counter lasts a really long time. And there I got hold, even though he was doing the parryable attack. Choya needs to be able to parry the enemies better. I just got this model. Welcome back to Slip. At least he's in the air. He does have like an elevation advantage where he doesn't actually get hit from these attacks. When he goes up into the air, it's kind of like for the last part where he's levitating above the enemy. And it's always in the S1. When Hecate is on field and Frolova is off field, the buff will not be active. If only every forte attack has the stagnation effect, only Carlotta has. Carta when she does her dodge counter. For some reason, it just comes with the auto stagnation. Heck. Here I got grabbed again. Most of Choyan's attacks doesn't seem to randomly parry, even when the enemy has like a big parry circle. I think I was doing the heavy attack. Welcome back to Kyoku. Holy Aura farming. He's so small next to Scar. Scar's on attacking over here. When does he go into the letterbox? I think I need to do after this attack. Oh, I didn't go into the letterbox here. I think he has to be in his quiet solitude attack. Slash through. At the end here. Oh, he doesn't quite go into the state. He looks pretty sick though. Oh, Scar's about to Aura fire me. I'm dripped. Wait, is he a shrink? Did they drip what he is? It's been fun trying on our children. Surely I will finish our domain soon. This is the new guy. The range on his Forte Heavy is wild, but he can get interrupted while casting the Forte Heavy, unfortunately. Welcome back to Shishi Aura. Fire Rupture? Wait, like Minato? Where did Scar go? And the first hit? It doesn't seem to hit me. Auto parry. It's the auto dodge, I guess. Dodge counter. take. I do like his pose where he leans in and then he starts. I think he literally starts playing his flute in the middle of combat. Ouch. And I can hear the flute sound. Liberation. Where did Scar go? Scar's over here. After this attack is just one where he's leaning down. We killed him. Time to watch Hamara farm in the cutscene. Wait, why are there petals for a lova? Wait, what? The red in the sky? Huh? Annihilation right on time? Wait, where did... Holy of the dark tide! Where did our Frolova come back? Uh-oh. That does look like our dearest. Our Scar came over and then met up with our Frolova from a realm beyond. The connection was cut off. Wait, what just happened? I was wondering where all the petals came from. She just appeared. The connection was cut off. So proof that Frolova is still doing fine? The Fraxidus really sent 2 overseers at once.
弗洛洛和伤痕，他们出现的时间太过巧合，似乎对我们的计划早有预知。
If anyone was wondering what happened to Frolova, seems like she's doing fine. She can still come out and even collaborate with Scar and ruin our plans. Frolova baited us this whole time. Maybe she already reconstructed. Because it was implied that she can't die. I'm not sure if she orchestrated this from within or if she already is if it's implied that she's already basically healed. As she did survive, I think it was implied through her quest that she can't actually die. Frolova, you want your tears back? Frolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Frolova's back for her revenge. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. We knew she can't die, but I think we didn't. It wasn't 100% certain like what exactly happened at the end. If she essentially gave up her position or if she was going to basically stay with her family in the realm beyond, in the lost beyond. It seems like she is all reconstructed. She is maybe completely healed.
但眼下更紧急的事情是
The dark tide was just
和潮突然
unleashed.
爆发了，他们还未来得及服用秘药，都落入了黑潮。
And everyone there didn't even take the potion because they weren't expecting to be dealing with the dark tide.
能够抵御住黑潮的侵蚀。
Their will is stronger than the corruption, just like our Galbrina.
只要定香矛已经激活，就能为他们在
The
黑潮中
Anchor Stone will
指引
guide
方向。
them through the dark tide.
小心！
Uh-oh.
无需对此抱有
Karan?
烦忧。很快，你和你的朋友们便会在永恒的黑暗中再度相见了。
Our ferryman? Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night?
就此止步吧。
We're fighting our Charon.
一直注定的
Journey
一
ends
切
here.
永不容为伍。与命运敌伍，只会招来更大的
I thought
煎
Charon was
熬。
supposed to be a neutral one. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite not, but deeper woe.
残星会还真是看得起我，
Even you
竟
are
然连您老人家
here.
都出马了，也难怪眼魔识别不出你的频率。以他的目力，还洞穿不了这如死亡本
Is
身
he
一般
also
古
on
老
the
的
side
频
of the Fraxidus? No wonder the beholder couldn't reach our frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. Who is he
我见
really?
识过不少能够操控共鸣力进行拟态创生的强者，但能做到完全模仿他人频率，甚至是为自己创造一副全新的
Perfectly
躯体这个
replicate
程度，
another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body?
只有一个人。千面百貌
Whoa!
的
Wait,
力
this
竭，
is the
残
Charon
星
the
会的会长
Fraxidus?
斯瓦茨洛，
Wait, the Grand
这大概
Architect?
也是你借来的名字吧？
Charon's not a normal Charon. He's the Grand Architect of the Fraxidus? The thousand-faced survivor Schwarzlock. Schwarzlock. Our reveal for our Grand Architect? But I doubt that's her real name. See, this is one of his many names. There's only one person who can do that. I was thinking our Charon's design looked really sick. He's not an ordinary ferryman. The thousand-faced survivor, the grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. Charon Schwarzlock.
孩子们费尽
Wow
心思编排了这出剧目，又为我预留出了角色，我怎能扫了他们的兴
His
致？
mask does kind of look like... The more I look at his mask, the more it reminds me a bit of what Assassin looked like from Fate Zero. The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and penned a part for me. See, he was all part of this scheme.
在黑暗中沉寂太久，
I wonder if
这
they
把
fight
老
him.
骨头也该出来活
This
动
old
一下
vessel
了。
yearns to stir. I've slumbered in shadow for too long. You're not really him, are you?
很敏锐，但这副基于古老传说
This
而
isn't
炼成的
quite
躯
him,
体
but he's
已
using
经
this
足
vessel.
够了。
This vessel wrought from ancient tales suffices to welcome you.
回归的道路有明湖阻拦，路标
But this is essentially like our first meeting, even if it's not a necessarily
再次
face-to-face
留住
meeting.
我可以保证你们安然
With the
无
Grand
虞。
Architect. Is the Grand... wait, was Grand Architect the one who also recruited Frolova back in Frolova's story? The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here and I shall see you unharmed. We saw him talking to Frolova but couldn't hear. And there was a moment, in the Frolova quest. The Grand Architect, I think, was the one who also briefly took over the child's body and was talking to Frolova, right?
你将我们送过明湖，实则是封死了我们的腿。
Well played.
真是打得一手好算盘。
He ferried us over and now we can't go back. Yeah, he was the one that took over Triss's body briefly.
那么
I think he was also the one who
答
recruited.
案显而易见了。
I think he was also the one who initially recruited Frolova when he was telling her and promising her things, I believe. The answer is plain to see. We must forge ahead. Yeah, he was also the one at her concert.
谁都无法阻拦。
But we've never seen his true face. So I guess he's called the Thousand Faces. He can take over. There's only one person who can do that. He can use their forte to mimic or create. And perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. I think in the future we're gonna be journeying with like doing one of the quests, and it's gonna look like our friend. I feel like this grand architect's probably gonna like pretend to be one of our friends in the future, and then we're not gonna know until he reveals himself, because it seems like he can take on anybody's face and be super convincing until like something gives it away. So I think one day we're gonna be adventuring with someone, and then it's gonna turn out it was never that person, but the grand architect. What if he already is? Here it seems like he's actually Charon, but I think soon in the future, one day in the future, he's gonna be one of our friends. Is gonna be him. Maybe he's already one of our friends. Yeah, it's one of those. We don't have anyone that's always by our side though. We have we almost always have a new wife every patch. And there hasn't been anyone who's been with us like throughout all the patches. He can't be Abby. If we had a girl, maybe he's Abby. Maybe we join the Fraxidus. He's just gonna copy us, infiltrate the Black Shores. Yeah, I wonder what the limits of his powers are. Can he pretend to be the Rover? The 1,000-face survivor, the grand architect of the Fraxidus. I wonder what's preventing him from just pretending to be any one person. We haven't seen him pretend to be our friend yet. Hey, this shot with our Rover and our Galbrina standing side by side looks pretty sick over here.
令人惋惜的答案。
A regrettable choice.
暴力本非我所愿，但在这场戏剧之中，
Violence is not mine to see.
是要让那位能够终结利维亚
But he
坦
doesn't want
的
us
角
to
色
end
留
Leviathan.
在这里。
Oh, we fight?
这里交给我。
Leave him to me. Galbrina gets to take care of him.
去敲响天国的门扉，用天国的钟声。
Knock upon the gates of paradise. Let its bells toll through the dark. I thought we were gonna fight him. Be careful, and you.
我有办法。
I'll find a way.
事成后，我会去和你会合。
Galbrina's gonna 1v1 our grand
有
architect.
约定。
Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise. I swear, every time after the Frolova patch, I feel like the Rover makes and keeps promises to everyone but Frolova.
只要有一个人能够抵达天国，希望就不会彻底破灭。
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. We don't get to fight him. Frolova gets to, not Frolova. Galbrina gets to fight him.
也好。
Whoa.
加贝丽娜。
See? Let's see how far you've come since that day.
相较于那时，你成长到什么地步了吧？
Since that day. Oh, now we're back to Rover. It's just the two of us now. We don't get to find out what happened to Galbrina until later. Oh, I have my UI off. Then we just walk forward. We push through them. We're almost there.
身形合一，不再犹豫，再来一次，无所遁形。
Observation. 来，
解开帷幕，退潮的气势加剧了。
Dark type influence is getting stronger.
没问题。
No worries.
我会速战速决。
I'll make it quick.
敌人出现了。
More enemies.
巡游天国就在眼前了。
Journey in Paradise is just ahead. Liberation is up the end. 来，
从后面。伤形合一。己派为怒。阿布的频率变得很微弱，快要感应不到了。
Stop yapping! Stop yapping, too dizzy. Leviathan's whispers while we're in the black and white world. Oh. Swim up, I can't. Peril! Lucia?
这些声音
These voices. Oh. Carlotta the Montalis? Zani? Oh. Oh, yikes. I tried to protect, but I failed them. Holy, we actually see Zani's shadow perish. And then here we have Cantarella.
这是菲萨里注定的结局。
The Fazolias. Yikes.
每一次祈求都石沉大海。
Phoebe!
我对您虔诚不二，请不要为我认罪。
Phoebe was just reciting her lines at the end.
可是我却拿
Shakona!
脑袋好痛，要昏过去了。
Poor Abby.
要不这我
阿布，
Apple. Lupa? Lupa seems fine for now. She was... It looked like she was... Oh! They poisoned her? Oh! I was thinking... Lupa looked like she was celebrating and then turned out they poisoned the only way you can kill Lupa. Augusta. Are we gonna see our Yuno-Chuan?
我的战士们，
A ruler who stands alone is
孑然
meaningless.
一身
She's gonna...
有何意义？
See, she just disappears after. To disappear again, but this time for nothing.
没有换任何。
Enough! These are all figments of the false future. All our friends are still alive. Journey in Paradise. Whoa. Knocking down Paradise's door.
欢迎。
Oh, it's Cristoforo at the end, of course.
又见面了。
A pleasure to see you again.
为何要如此急于奔赴深渊？在剧本走向最高潮之前
Please take your time to enjoy before the story meets its climax. Oh, and then you still have to fight before we get our answers. Take your time to enjoy this prelude. I don't care about your theatrics.
是否曾让你感到悲悯与激愤？
Did Avidius' story stir sorrow and anger? Avidius did well.
而现在，你也已知晓，即使是黎纳西塔的命运，亦有被碎铸撰写的痕迹。
Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel.
你是否怀疑过，在这世界上，同样有一个更加崇高的存在，在默默撰写着人类的命运。
Have you suspected humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being?
为何注定要与神明抗衡，承受第二次苦难？
We even get to see
因为是
Jinshi
自
in
索诺
here.
拉中诞生的存在，
Shorekeeper.
便注定要成为弥补空缺的核
Our
心。
past girls. A girl born into a land ravaged by war. Why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system.
这一切的命运由谁决定？这一切的苦难由谁定夺？
I like how the TDs are backing away as he walks over towards them.
无法给予所有人同等的恩惠，无法给予所有人同样公正的结局。
If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end,
那便由我们撕碎旧日的剧本，
我们
成为
Perhaps
新
it is
的执笔
we
之人。
who should tear the old script and become the authors of a new one. You want to play God. He loves writing his own stories.
无论你有多么冠冕堂皇的理由，
We
你曾
speak.
在黎纳西塔降下无数灾难，早已无法洗脱自己的罪行。
No matter how noble your reasons may sound, the crimes you've committed are far too great to ever be forgiven.
我个人的命运无关紧要，在那宏伟剧目的面前，我也不过是一枚小小的注脚。
I am but a small footnote in this grand
我同
repertoire.
样会迎来自己的终局。若是为了剧本的完满，
It's like one of those where he puts himself into the play as one
我
of
亦
the
可将
actors
自己的
too.
陨落写进自己的剧本之中。
If that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'd gladly add it to the script.
我真正的登台之日尚未到来。
That's not time for him to enter the script yet.
现在属于黎纳西塔的人们，
My moment on stage has yet to come. That sounds like we'll be seeing Cristoforo in the future. It's not time for his arc to finish. The spotlight
为了证明
belongs
自
to
己
the
的观
people
点，
of Renacita.
你为阿维迪亚，甚至是为黎纳西塔的人们，书写了
He
如此
basically-
残酷的命运。
Basically made a fool out of Avidius.
当你拿起笔时，你的所作所为，又与你所厌恶的神明有什么区别？我绝不会信任你，将笔置于你的手中。
You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you're no different from them. I don't trust you or the quill in your hand.
诚然，我相信一定有比我更适合执笔的人选。
I do believe there's someone more worthy than I to wield
我
it.
曾无数次向你发出邀请，如果你愿意加入我们，
He wants our
拿起
great
你执笔的资
rover.
格，理应为你所有。
The great rover is the grand arbiter. Fate should be written by all of humanity. No one has the right to dictate another's fate. The quill belongs to no one, not you, not me.
你的命运与黎纳西塔本无关联， 如今为了帮助他们夺还命运，只身赶赴深渊。你又何尝不是在希望能够通过自己去拯救所有人？
Attempting to save them all. Aren't you merely playing the role of a savior?
我知道，你拥有着不属于此时的力量，它为你带来了过人的勇气。
The rover does possess a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly, but even
阿布
so,
的体内存在着无相显主的力量，
who
而明世的本源如一。若是力量和明世频率相碰，
overacts, overthrax his power. The Leviathan, who he fought at the Threnodian, Qingzhou Threnodian. Overthrax his power lie dormant within Abby. The Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Because Abby consumes some of the... Abby was the one that consumed some of the frequencies. The Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two frequencies ever collide?
利维亚坦便可以利用黑潮彻底侵蚀阿布，同时融合无相显主的频率，
Leviathan
令自己完全重生。
could use the dark tide to possess Abby. The rover was part of the plans. Well, I guess the rover was always part of the plans because she was chosen. Merge with Overthrax. Leviathan could use the dark tide to merge with Overthrax and eventually complete its rebirth. That's why our rover was chosen as the harbinger. Abu says I'm alright.
你似乎从未怀疑过他的身份。
You never questioned Abby, have you?
或曾想过，为何他在吸收黑潮之后会出现眩晕的症状？
Never paused
黑
to
潮的本质
wonder
你已经了解。
why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You already know what the dark tide
也
really
许
is.
与利维亚坦融合后，他的记忆也会被唤醒，从而找回
Its
自己真
memory?
正的本质。
True self? What's
如果
Abby's
你愿为此冒险尝
true
试，
self?
我亦愿为你修改我的剧本。
Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self? If that's the risk you're prepared to take, Abby's true self? I suppose I can revise my script accordingly. So I was your target all along. How long have you been setting this up? It does make sense, and that's why Rover was picked as the harbinger here. How long have you been setting this up?
利维亚坦一直在挑选他的代行者，但他最初的目标并非是你，而是七丘的总督。
The rover wasn't the first
Augusta.
target. The role was meant for Augusta. Augusta was supposed to be the harbinger.
那位玉女以自身存在为代价所射出的一箭，不仅阻碍了天国的降临，也扰动了我剧本原有的
But
安
you
排。
know, I actually did change the script. The paradise should have descended as I had written, yet the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. You know, sacrifice really did save Augusta.
但初稿难免需要修改，剧本总是要不断打磨，才能变得更加完满。也是因此，我们才能选中更加适合带去
Just a
绝
few
望的代
careful
行者。
strokes, and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of
你
despair.
们的计划我们早已知晓，你的同伴都已落入黑潮，失去了锚定的方向，只会是涌现幽冥，无尽沉沦。
We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight. Our companions are stronger than that.
而卡提西亚为他偿还代价的神明已死，你
And this guy really is
当真认
evil.
为
Evil
仅凭
monologuing.
他自己的人性，就足以同利维亚坦的意志相抗衡？
Humans are strong. Don't underestimate all of our friends and Carti. I believe in all of them just as they believed in me.
在困境中心怀希望，至少好过溺毙在迷茫中。描述人们在绝望中挣扎着走向末路的故事，历来更加扣人心弦。
Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and
短
ruin.
暂的幕间休息，只能到此为止了。
Oh, his soliloquy's over.
利维亚他已经结束了他的沉眠，他的怒
Leviathan
将
stirs
随
from
着
its
他的
slumber,
一同蔓延。
and with its wrath comes its gospel.
希望你们能够展现人类具有战胜神明的可能吧。
He talks as if he is essentially like a god. Prove to me, you humans are worthy to pen your own fate. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine.
但如果人类无法跨越神明的门阶，我们将会代替人类。
But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. And off he goes.
生命不过是个行走的影
He's
子，
not done yet.
一个可怜的伶人，在舞台上懊恼、张狂。
Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage.
在短暂的时光过后，永远消亡。
And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
我相信他们，
It's the choice that we picked.
相信着我一样。
I believe in them, just as they believe in me. Humans are always
没错。
stronger than you think.
在这场戏剧里，你一直是我们的主角。
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. Why, we are the MC after all.
但如果我们口中的那位能够终结利维亚坦的角色，并非是身为主角
But
的
what
你
if the
呢？
one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you? Isn't it Cardi,
你
Galbrina?
们真正的目标，难道是？
Your true target?
我不会插手他与那位大人的戏份。
The special scene, Galbrina? The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. He must be talking about our
也请
Galbrina.
你稍作歇息，准备迎接独属于你的终幕吧。
For now, take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale. Uh-oh. We don't seem to be able to jump up. How's Galbrina doing? Not long ago by the Styx Lake? Bro's just shielding. Whoa. Galbrina looks tired.
所以，你的目标一直是我。
I was your true target all along.
等待他的是另一个死局，而你自黑潮归来的亡灵，才是闯入我们剧本的，能够终结利维亚
How our
坦的角
Charon
色。
with the black tide rain behind. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Another stalemate awaited her, and you, the Revenant, returned from the dark tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan. End
我
Leviathan.
知道你所拥有的能力，为了不让你干预剧本原有的编排，
Because only she can end Leviathan,
我
so
必须
she
让你
must be.
再次止
Stop.
步了。
I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so I must still your steps here.
但我必须承认，加贝丽娜，你的成长速度远超我的想象。
We're scared of our
你是
Galbrina.
吞噬了多少残响
How many TDs have you devoured? Galbrina has a lot of strong TDs though.
我记得自己这一生中吃
You
过多少
count how many gem berries you've eaten?
不过作为一名长生者，以你所积累的岁月与见识，
Go on, take a guess.
不妨猜得更大胆一
This is
些。
like asking us how many echoes have you farmed?
只是为了去拯救更多的与自己毫无关联的人。
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. They share the same
你可
experiences.
以选择去拯救他们，但唯独不该使用这份异于人类的力量去拯救。
To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done.
你应该也体会过，很多被你拯救的人并不感谢你，在他们眼中，你永远只是一个异类。
The cold stares of those you saved, you must have felt it. No gratitude, only fear for that which they cannot understand.
那又如何？
So what?
亦愿如此。
I chose this path.
你的频率已经与残像的频率纠缠在了一起，你已经跨越了那道界限，这尘世已不再有你的岸。
Your frequency now intertwines with the TDs. The moment you cross that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be her
我
home.
曾邀请过你加入残星会，
She was
这
given
份
the
诚
offer
意
to
如
join.
今也未曾改变。
See, he once tried to
我们
recruit
同为
her
跨越
at
界
Vilova.
限之人，这里会有你的容身之所与一
My
席
offer
之地。
still stands. Join the Fraxidus? What do they have to offer her? You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us you shall find haven and purpose?
自这双羽翼显现后，我早就习惯了在天空翱翔，
I've already gotten used to the open sky.
不需要我的岸，更不需要谁人来为我定义。我只站在
Wow, this really is Galbrina's aura farming patch. I stand on my own side.
若是追求力量，我们可以许诺于你，甚至是明示
He's
的
still
力
bro,
量。
still trying to recruit
若
her.
是寻求拯救，我们
He's
也
like,
可以
surely you
率
want
领人类
something.
走向一个更
Whether
高
it's
维
power
度的
or
未来。
how. Wow. This framing is pretty cool though. Our Charon and then our upside down world. Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward a future beyond all comprehension. That sounds like it's not the type of help that Galbrina is trying to bring to the people.
听起来，你们还挺自诩正义。
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
人类的视野太过狭隘，无法理解我们所做的事业。
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
倒是将自己和人类的界限。
You're talking to a human. I guess she's
行了。
not completely
我
human.
对你们的理念和大道理都不感兴趣。
I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals.
要击败你的理由只有一个，你挡了我的道了。
I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way. Go, Galbrina! Oh! That was fast! Uh-oh! absorbed the TDs within. But what even happened? Something came down. Actually, one tapped the TDs within you are gone. Now, tell me what remains of you. This is like when they take off your echoes. It's okay. If you're S6, you don't need echoes. I've heard enough of this crap. Our base stats are high too. She doesn't need her TDs. I've always believed in myself. She still has her signature weapon. She might have lost her echoes. She has her signature. Oh. Please. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times, faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. Oh, these are all the TDs. So these are all the medals of honor. She still has Chimera too, right? She still has the big one. I broke Harpia's razor wings, tore out Balder's demon eye. Not even Dulahan's iron hoofs could bring me to my knees. So they all became trophies and are part of her design. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. You think one of your clones can stop me? Sabrina has willpower, as we learned. It shall not change your end. Are you sure? So be it. I shall guide you to the other shore. But Sabrina came from hell. I shall guide you to the other shore into eternal darkness. Sabrina isn't scared. She just got her tummy got wrecked twice. Not just once this patch. First she got speared by the other that one TD, and then here she got an even bigger hole. It's okay. She can heal herself. We got 2 strikes, 2 stabs through the tummy this patch. Gabriela says we're already there, Schwarzlock. I thought she was gonna say something like I come from hell. Poor Gabrina's tummy. This blood? Oh? It's time you paid for your arrogance? Holy! It's the music. I hear the music picking up. The hunt begins. Whoa! Gabrina has awakened. All we needed was to get her tummy stabbed and get some droplets of blood. Wow. And these are like all the people supporting her from the dark tide. Wow. Casually dodging Chimera is still here. They purify the corrupted frequencies. Whoa, the whale! Bullseye! Sabrina truly is the horror farmer. Holy, they even have the red frame! Wow, that shot! May the flames light your way home. That was super sick!
真是令我意外。
You never cease to surprise. Wow. That was a pretty insane cutscene sequence. From after her tummy got stabbed to the awakening and then the sequence after 1v1 Fraxinus. It's technically not the Grand Architect's true body, but she defeated one of his vessels. And we don't actually know what percentage, what percentage of the Grand Architect that was, but that was already pretty sick. You definitely assessed almost every frame of the cutscene, and that feels like a cutscene you can rewatch many times for all the details.
我以为你足够了解我呢。好猎人，
A
总
good
要学会利用周
hunter
围的环境，
turns
将它改造
nature
成自
to
己的
her
立场。
advantage. Ah, look, her tummy is all healed.
还是说，你也误会了什么？未必是因为你们，我才变得强大，而是因为我足够强大，才驯服了你们。
I didn't become strong because of any of you. It was because I was strong. That's how I tamed you.
我指的不是这个。
I wasn't referring to
没
that.
想到那些魂灵竟然愿意轻易拆迁，将
And they
偏远
became
巨
the
口为四
whale.
海之精的形态
I
来
was
帮助
surprised to
你。
see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
并非拆遣，而是他们凭最后的意志做出的选择。
They were the ones that
在灾
united.
难面前，
They chose
人总是会凝聚
of
起一
their
切希
own
望。
will. Humans always unite in the face of
像你
disaster.
们这样空虚的存在，永远也无法理解这种情感。
A hollow existence like you wouldn't understand.
但你应知道，就算你吸收了他们频率里的污染，进化也只是暂时的。卡戎也不过是他万千分身中的一个，众灵拖不了他太久。
Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
当然，
But perhaps it's long
所以
enough.
我们更要抓紧时间，
Long
去向
enough
他
for
的
us
身
to
边。
accomplish what we came here to do.
宣佑天国那边爆发了战斗，余波引发的坍塌封死了原有的道路。走哪边？
It was a battle near the Journeying Paradise.
左边，朝近路。
Time to take the shortcut.
左边可没有路。
There's no path on the left. We can create
所
one.
谓道路，都是由
Exactly.
人自己创造的。
All the paths are the ones we carve out ourselves. Holy, the music! Wow. We get to see how Galbrina Ara farms some more and carve out her paths. Beholder's vision. Wow. Galbrina has entered Beholder's vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and openings. I like the BGM! Look down. Okay, let me take a look. Using the TD's power within her, she can swiftly traverse the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Oh! Let me drink some water first. Galbrina imbues feather blades with the Shadow Fiend's power. Aiming and throwing them at a point allows her to move instantly. But for enemies at the target point, she slays them as she moves. Galbrina summons Chimera and uses its powers to change the world, uncovering new pathways via another world. Wow. In Beholder's vision state, Galbrina's attack style changes. Why don't we have this in any of her actual kit? She can also unleash a special skill to sweep away all obstacles
利
ahead.
亚坦的威压增强了，
Leviathan's
无法再维持
presence
长
is
时间飞
destroyed.
行。
Look down? Wait, what do you mean look
我
down?
已经标记出了
I
合
just
适的
fell
位置，
down.
结合影魔的
Wow.
力量，
Wait, we're
瞄
in
准制
first
出影魔，
person
就能实现
POV.
快速转移。
Oh, you mean look down? Chad, what do you mean look down? I was like, what do you mean look down? I just fall. Instructions unclear. I see we're POV. I thought you meant look down at the scenery. Chat's looking down at another scenery. Break through anything standing between you and the journey in paradise. Whoa!
送上门的礼，业务已标记。
Frame mark. Wow.
第5女人
Holy!
同时迅速
Did
击
you
杀怪
finish
物。
it? Wait,
请用这个
dead yet?
加快速度。
Did it die? I guess it died. It didn't look like we killed it with our 2 shots. This first-person view is really good. Thank you, Fragile, for the 14-month resub. Wow. I wonder if in the future we'll get a character that actually has like a first-person view, like during combat when you enter their forte form or something. I feel like they are experimenting. And it's really fun to see Wuthering Waves try out the first-person POVs and other things like our hand-holding last patch and the montage as we're flying. Wait. I should get rid of our... Let me turn off our thing. I see. And then if we fall down, we just get teleported up. Very friendly game. Chimera, tear the space apart. Oh. All the QTE effects are leveling up. Aim at enemies and eliminate them. Whoa. Wait, are we slashing? It looked like we were doing a slash with our weapon. Whoa. Holy, we even get to see her kick in first-person POV. I need to run over and then kick him up. Pretty satisfying. These are like... It does feel like we're playing a different game. It reminds me of when you do your shadow strikes almost in our other games. We're going around doing your one-hit KO attacks. Stay sharp. That's kind of like in Final Fantasy when I was playing Noctis and doing my strikes. Are we still playing Wuthering Waves? Wuthering Doom Eternal. Are these her normal combat moves or custom? These are not her normal combat moves. Even this attack, where she does it looks like she's doing a little slash. There are some moves that look similar. Oh, I'm locked into my first person POV here. Whoa! Can we just do our slide? All set to die. Whoa! Seize the moment of world switching. Oh, this is our finisher. Wow. She doesn't do this in her actual she doesn't have a pew 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 that deletes people in her actual kit. Break through anything standing between you and the journey in paradise. This is a pretty sick part. Our QTEs are getting more interactive. Previously we would just be running around the walls. Now we're running around and shadow striking and warping around and killing the enemies. Through here. Pew pew pew. 审判一致。Go up. Almost there. Wow. We're done already. Is she riding on the body? She was skating on the poor TD's body. We've arrived. I didn't have enough fun yet. It's Galbrina's time to save the rover. Wow. For once, it's not the rover going to save the wives. It's Galbrina coming to rescue Rover. You're too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins.
终究只能与机会失之交臂，这就是命运。
Run all you like, but your chance to save her is already lost. Galbrina will carve out. The music is picking up even more. Surely Galbrina will carve out another path. She has never believed in fate. Ah, see? If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far. Of course you knew what would happen. You knew what would happen if you bring up fate with Galbrina.
仅凭这点火焰，就妄想点燃这片至纯的黑潮。
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion. Just watch.
当然知道。如果这些火焰还不够，
Not enough.
再加上这些，
What if I add some of this? Whoa.
你想解放体内残像的力量，
She's gonna unleash all the TDs within her.
不用等黑潮侵蚀，这些狂暴的残像频率足以将你的意志率先烧成
Those
灰烬。
savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
能驯服他们一次，
She's willing to risk it.
能驯服第二次。
It's just a matter of... I like her glowing eyes. Just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. Whoa. I can't believe we've gotten to the point where our rover is getting saved by another one of our resonators. It's usually always our rover saving the others.
如果
But
救
this is
下
really Galbrina's
就能换来
aura
一个击败
farming
流浪
patch.
团的机会。
If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan,
我赌上我的生命，我的
I'll
意志，
risk it
我的
all.
一切。
My will, my everything.
你真是个疯子！
Lunatic. That's how Galbrino got here in the first
究
place.
竟是谁的火更加炽热？
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
你迄今所积累与保留的一切，都会付之一炬。
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
那便付之一炬。
And let it burn? She really is giving it all. Giving it her all.
同样的问题，
Time to make a choice again.
同狩猎，或者一同赴死。如果你想亲眼见证利维亚坦的殒灭，你仍有选择我们结局的机会。
Hunt with me or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance.
但我已经做出了我的选择。
Galbrina's already made her choice.
我曾无数次呼唤你解放体内的力量，
Chimeras like this
竟然是这
is
样的
what
理
gets
由。
through to you. I've called on you time and again to unleash your true power.
只是为了一个渺小的希望，却要赌上自己的一切，值得吗？
Risk everything for a sliver of hope. Is it really worth it?
我愿为此不计代价。
No matter the cost. The flames.
如我所想，他一定会前来拯救你。
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss.
即使燃烧自己全部的筹码，充其不过化身一缕微小的火苗，却妄想以此对抗黑潮的狂澜。
A fleeting spark kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide.
等待你们的只有一个死局。
What awaits you is a dead end.
现在，漂泊的来者，请再次披上那俊美的袍。
Roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. Wait, this is the opening theme. The BGM. The BGM is playing the very opening scene. The intro song, the intro music. Don the exquisite mantle once more. I was like, wait, this sounds so familiar. Step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
已经过去多久？
Whoa! Wait,
看不见道路，
how long has
找
it
不到
been?
方向。
No path to take, no way to go?
那是
Examine the gravestones. Back to the beginning. Gravestones. A gravestone shimmering with faint gem light. Before you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient steel standing in austere silence. Yeah, it's almost like the rover got logged out. The rover got enveloped by the dark tide, and then she had to go relog the game, and then we got to the intro screen. And then Galbrina's trying to support you. Before you, countless pale lights converge. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at the base. Here lies Carlotta Montelli.
死亡，神明赠给人类的礼物。
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon
那些你
humanity.
所珍视之人，有幸留有名姓，被镌刻在这块古老石碑之上。
Those you cherish, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone.
但更多的，与你有关的那些人，你已经忘记了他们。如雨滴飘落于海，都被遗忘在了
Those who once stood by your side, you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the
而
depths.
终有一日，这些石碑也会随着你记忆的更迭，沉入海
One
底。
day, even the steel will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory like the rest.
我会遗忘他们。
I will not forget them. A gravestone suffused with fatigue. Here lies Zani, all the shadows we saw earlier. Oh, he doesn't have a text. Here lies Shakona. All the gravestones. Continue forward. So we have our 3 gravestones on this side.
你变得和过去不一样，你依然和以前
You've
一样坚定不
changed
移，
from who you once were,
但却变得比任何人
still
都害怕
stubborn,
失去。
but now you fear losing what you have. More gravestones. The scent of the ocean. Here lies Turn Grant. Grant and Rochia. And that has made you weak. Gravestone with holy melodies. Phoebe. Gravestone veiled in dreams. Cantarella. Cantarella Phasalia. Here lies Cartathea. Cartathea is not dead. No one is dead.
那就继续向前吧，
Go on then. Your destination lies
便是你
just
的终点。
ahead. Your end lies just ahead? A gravestone glowing with solar brilliance. Augusta. Are Augusta and Yuno lunar radiance. Wolf howls. We even have one for Luba, but there's none for. There's still Galbrina.
当喧嚣的舞台归于沉寂，他们都将在你的命运中退场，唯有你能谢幕。
Galbrina's trying hard for you, Rover.
最终，来时或是去处，
From beginning to end, you always walked alone.
这就是。
The Rover's head. Wait, this is the loading. This is the truth you cannot escape. It reminds me of the loading, like the physical loading image, the rock that the rover is standing on. It is. That is the truth you cannot escape. We have our loading theme music and we have our loading rock.
阿布的状况早已被我们规划在剧本之内。
The beginning.
即使击败利维亚坦，你也无法利用他的力量暂存他的核心。
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal
唯有那来自
Leviathan's
黑潮归来的
essence.
亡灵，是我们剧本之外的变数。它能够补足你们缺失的力量，彻底终结利维亚坦。
Galbrina was actually the random variable. Usually your MC is the unknown variable, but here is our Galbrina. We legit got locked out. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged her failing forces and brought
而当他
Leviathan
舍
to its
弃
end.
奉献出自己的一切之时，你们已经尽数无
Wait, when did she give up?
所有的希望都已化为尘埃。
But the moment she gave up, her
黑潮
downfall
的
was
代行者
certain. We're walking around. We can't log into the game chat.
所能带来的，唯有毁灭。
Our account is bricked. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone. This isn't the end. We're gonna log back in.
看起来，你并不喜欢这样的结局。
Not fond of how the story ends, are we?
好在，你与他们不同，你的命运凌驾于众生之上。
Your fate rises
仍有
above
选
the
择的机
masses.
会。
As we too are an arbiter, you still hold the power to choose.
你总是想要拯救所有人。现在，拯救所有人的机会就在你的面前，而你也对此早有觉悟。
Mia Avidius, you've always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you, the one you've known was coming all along. Are we going to have to make a choice?
聒噪的家伙，该闭嘴了。
Wait, shut up, you noisy pest! I was thinking Galbrina didn't give up.
那些鬼话，你不会真信了吧？
You don't buy his nonsense, do you? Galbrina logged out to be with us? Galbrina, is that you? You're meeting us in the login screen? Imagine if after this quest our login screen changes and then it's Galbrina standing with you. Whenever you log in, because you found us on the login screen.
是我，我用了一些手段，闯入了这里。
Took a few tricks, but I made it in. What is this place? You don't recognize your login screen, Rover? That voice said, "This is the truth I cannot
这
escape."
里是利维亚坦利用最纯粹的黑潮频率，
Our
提取人们的深层潜意
mindscape.
识所虚构出的心灵海。
Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequencies of the dark
每
tide.
个人都拥有一片属于自己的心灵海， 也有人说，
everyone needs to
无数
log
人的
in.
心灵海交汇在一起，构成了索拉里斯这颗星球最纯粹本质的内核。
When endless seas of consciousness flow together, when everyone logs in, they make the essence of
我漫游过
Solaris.
许多地界，也未曾见过如你心灵中的这番景象。
I've seen many
但这里
places, but
一定是一
nothing
个对你来
quite
说
like
非常
this.
重要的地方。
Wow, oh, we are recreating the login screen almost. We just need to go and stand up on the rock a little bit, and then it's like we're recreating the login screen with our rover and Galbrina. We don't need male rover. Is this where it all began for me?
当我在这里看到克莱塔、布兰特他们，还有你，你们都就像最早我在那场幻境中看到的一样。
When I saw Carlotta, Brandt, everyone, and you, there wasn't a tombstone for Galbrina though. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
利维亚坦抓住了你潜意识里对无法拯救、失去一切的恐惧，创造出了这些墓碑。
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about and turned it into these gravestones.
看似最坚定独立的人，内心其实最害怕失去。他总是能找准我们的弱点，将我们内心深处的痛苦袒露无遗。
The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in by exposing our pain to the light.
如果被其影响，无法走出这里，我们的意识与存在都会被利维亚坦所吞噬。
Galbrina's hair shines so
拆解
brightly in this
重组
realm.
同化，那种结局与死亡别无二致。
If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death.
所以，你也可以简单将这里
This
理解为
place hangs between
一片
life
生与
and
死的
death.
交界。
Either you log in and play the
你正在
game,
同各自的
or you
恐惧与绝
log
望对
out
抗。
and don't play the game.
但能感受到吧？
Can you feel it?
很温暖，也很真实。
It's warm. Oh, the music is starting up even more. It's warm and it's real.
向上看，
Our login music. There. Look up. And we also got to. This is fourth wall breaking technically. Pretty much.
在外狩猎的时候，
Whoa.
我经常需要在夜里赶。
This is so pretty. And then the full, almost the full. It's the full, the variation of our login theme. Those must be our poles. You see encore. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The shot is really pretty. Our saving light. I do like saving light. This is what they're looking at when we click on the MC.
记不清在多少个无光的黑夜里，是那
The
些星光
darkness is
为我
thick.
驱散了黑暗。
The faint stars hang above to guide me. All of the promises of our 5 stars.
但那些星星，并非是因我而闪耀，在我抬头前，它们早已伫立在那片夜空里。
Those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky.
利维亚坦低估了人类的决心。这些墓碑在我看来，恰是由生者借机为他人立下的道标。
How many stars do I see here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. A bit more than a 10 pole. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. All our friends are still fighting.
就像那些星星一样，纵然注定会熄灭，仍不舍放弃照亮一瞬的执念。总有人前赴后继，以死问路，将希望托付给后来者。
Destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow.
而我们，也并不会因为没有星光照耀，而停下赶赴前路的步伐。
That's why you and I, even if there's no stars lighting our path, we don't stop moving forward.
有时，你要做的，仅仅是迈出下一步。你的前行会为他人指引方向，被你鼓舞的人。
Yeah, Bruna here to break us so we can log back in. I do really like this scene. And the callback to our login screen. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others, and maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you. The story was never mine alone. My fate is bound to others. That's what this journey has always been about.
我不知道你的过去究竟如何，但我知道，你的希望绝不会引向灭亡。
I don't know what your past was like, but I know the future you want isn't one of death.
害怕失去，是人才会拥有的情感。但你爱的那些人们，爱你的那些人们，一定不会让你独自走向末路。
Being scared of
一个人去
losing
面对永恒
someone
的孤寂。
just means you're human, but the people you love, the ones who love you back, they never let you face the end alone. How come here I'm just thinking we'll let Frolova face the end alone?
这里远非你的终点。若要道路敞开，
This isn't
你
where
已
it
经帮助
ends.
许多人锚定了自我与未来，而现在，该由你率先锚定自己了。
If you want a path to open, remember all the people you've helped anchor to a future. Now it's time for us to anchor ourselves.
临行前，
Oh?
再回望一下你的身后
Before。that, take a look behind you. Don't forget this is our login screen.
你已
Before
经漫
that,
步无数旅程，
take a look
无数
behind
的命
you.
运因你而连结交织。
Holy
这是你来
login!
时的方向，
You've come a
过往
long
会成为你
way.
前进的力量，但希
Changed
望
a
永
lot
远
of
在前
lives.
方。
That's your past, but it's also your strength, so use it. Hope is still out there waiting for you. I like how they did the zoom out, and it's pretty much like in case you haven't figured it out yet. The path lies right before me. No more fear, no more doubt, just keep going, right? It's time to log in, Rover!
带上这枚火种，
We even get a spark of fire. Take this spark with you.
去踏上那段黑暗而又光明的旅程吧。
Should take our sparks. We'll take the fire.
我们
Whoa!
快就到。
I know we will arrive shortly. It's time to connect to the server, Rover.
浪潮中的危机与相遇。
Oh, and then we get to see our allies' voices.
不是吗？
Our connection's kind of slow, but we get to hear everyone talk to us.
英雄总会在危难时刻登场，正义终会战胜邪恶，朋友聚在一起，
Rochia.
不可击败。圣典曾言，带领我们越过风
The
暴，
Codex reminds us.
不是宇航的灯塔，而是我们凝望岸边的双眼。
It's our all nice, fix on the shore. These are all the words they've actually said to us.
不过不同的地方是，你也是能斩断循环、打破僵局的刀剑。
A weapon that can break the cycle. I like how these are all the 5 stars. They're all the little gold stars, which are also happen to be the 5 stars. That's why all the 2.0 characters are 5 stars, so they can all be gold stars on our final pathway. Compiling shaders.
将主动权掌握在我们自己手中。
Like I said, we see control.
是人心赋予了它的意义。
Music holds no emotion, it's the heart.
一往无前的人是不会被停滞不前的建立。
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate
即便有一天你遭遇了失败，但请记得，曾被你帮助
those you've helped
不会让你独自去面对
will
一切。
never let you face it alone.
命运的终点也许是绝对的，但通向命运的路绝对不止一条。
We as humans are meant to carve our way forward.
因为我们可以去决定，去选择。文明的辉煌，应当是无数人前赴后继的成果，绝不是一个
It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
反抗的浪潮不会停息，绝不会跪死在明世塑造的结构。
Mankind will not be
彰
oppressed
显命运的权
by
利，
Grenodian.
永远掌握在人类自
Almost
己手
done
中。
loading chat!
纵然无人指引，即使神明缄默不言，
Even when divinity falls silent,
也依
civilization
然会找到自己
will
的方向。
find its own way.
与那些好友无关联。
I see the petals.
战斗的理由了。
We loaded in! We're loading in. Oh, wait.
我们共享着黑潮的记忆。
The entrance of our Frolova and Scar! Time for a fight.
枉然的全能已被我们尽数洞悉，
Command both light and shadow.
我们为敌。
I'm surprised Frolova doesn't have more to say to our rover. Oh. But we have Galbrina, the variable. She really looks like an angel here. Our wings match! She has the red and white wings and we have the dark
前
wings.
路无光，就以
The
此
road
身
ahead is dark, so let the soul be the spark that lights the light. Wow! Holy! When all of our friends are joining in! This is like when everyone appeared in the
绝
Avengers.
不是孤身一人。
You're not alone! When can we get that Galbrina skin? I like the white and the red wings. This looks pretty sick! Our mega combo attack! Holy! Surely all of us together can deal a devastating blow to our two Fraxidus. It's blinding!
即使如巨烈阳，
All of our friends are back!
我们
We made it! When the dark night ends, where the dark night ends lies the blazing sun. We all made it. I'm back! Has anyone seen Galbrina? I like how Galbrina looked in that cutscene. It did look like it was her angel form. Her normal form feels like her... I like how our laugh is a bit stupid. Our normal form is like her demon form, and this is like her angel form. When are we gonna get the Galbrina angel form skin? Has anyone seen Galbrina? Wait, a dragon of Dirge? Were we not? Galbrina's back! She's back in her demon form. I do like this angel form. We have shielded them from the dark tide.
我没事，
Don't worry, it was
受了点小
just a scratch.
你没事就好。
Glad to see you alright. Galbrina did so much for us this patch.
至于那位残星会的会长，也不用担心，自有众灵为他应对。
As for the Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore. That's kind of ironic given that he was playing Kara on the boat, the ferryman, but now he's being guided to the other shore with us by the spirits. Are you sure you're okay, Galbrina?
他为了帮助你，点燃了自己的生命。
Only by overclocking?
强行撕裂了黑潮幻境的隔阂。他的本源共鸣力一直在他的体内，从未远去。
It awakened her forte?
化作超频的火焰。
Wait, so she really did awaken?
部分残像与黑潮的污染，唤醒了他们。
Her true forte has always been inside her. As her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her. Wait, so I did make her stronger? By overclocking, it burned into it became her forte that has the overclocked flames and seared away the corruption.
而我则替他承担了一部分超频的代价。
Her gamble paid off. That's like the second, not quite a second resonance awakening, but she awakened her true forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off.
而你救了他。
She saved me, but you saved her.
也
We
许
all save each other.
我知道，你不会让我就这么轻易。
I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
去把利维亚坦杀给我看。
Slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
奥古斯塔，终于认出我了。
Finally recognize me? We're even gonna have the
废话不小
reunion?
确实差点就认不出了。
You've changed
不
a
过刚
lot.
才那股温暖光明的共鸣力，
But that warmth,
我是不会忘记的。
I could never forget.
很高兴，你我的本心都从未改变。
We can catch up later.
只是比起这个，还是先
I
说
like
说
how Galbrina was checking with Augusta. You remember me?
黑潮被残星
Augusta
会
still
人
doesn't
为一
remember you, no
我们
though.
未来得及服下密药，便落入了黑潮，也被利维亚坦拖入了深层幻境。
How did they all make it out?
但那些被黑潮一统
The
吞噬的
echoes
生还保护了
swallowed
我
by the
们，
dark
为
tide
我们争取到
protected
了服
us.
用密药的时间。
Ah. Leviathan can mimic our form, but never our soul. We heard your call strong and full of resolve, so we came, every one of us, to stand by your side. A big dragon dirge.
比纳西塔的深海能够感知人类的频率，
It
对
is
我们
something
做
with our
出回
Renacita
应。
and the echoes.
若是以希望灌注，
When
自
we
然
reach
也
out
会
in
回
hope,
应我们
they answer us with
希
hope.
望。
只是，仅有生孩们的庇护与密药的作用还远远不够。即
We
使我们
still
战胜了
needed
各
an
自的幻境，
anchor
仍需要锚定的力
open
量，
a path
找
to
到通
the
往寻梦天
journey
国的道路。
paradise.
但如果利维亚坦可以找寻一个现实的锚点，令黑潮
If
造物降
Leviathan
临现世，
found its anchor to summon the tide
那么我
spawn,
们也可以通过一个精神的锚点，在
we
黑潮
can
的世界
find
中
an anchor
找
of
到方
hope
向。
to find a way out of the world of the
而
dark
这个锚
tide.
点正是你，漂泊者。
We're both the harbinger of the dark tide and hope.
即使深陷黑暗，也从未放弃；即使绝望缠身，仍坚信希望。正是这些信念，令你成为了大家的精神锚点。
我们也正是寻找与搭档之间那份坚固的链接，最终
The
成功抵达
unbreakable
了这里。
tether we share is what led us to you. I'm here because of all of you
我们也
too.
通过黑潮，与你们共享了记忆。卡奇
The
西亚
dark tide even showed
以
them
自
our
己的死亡作为
memories.
诱饵，将人性投入到了利维亚坦的体内。
Clarity planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
凝视的形体已经被锚定， 卡提西亚的意识还在其中沉睡。
We need to
如果我们
awaken
能够
her.
唤醒她，战胜利维亚坦的可能还会再多
We're
上。
still technically missing Carty, who is still not awakened yet.
让阿布休息吧。击败明世之后，
阿布，
只要你能够将他的核心那枚宝石分离出来，我可以使用吞噬的力量，将它暂存在我的体内。
Wow, we're combining our powers. We're using our sentinel powers to split the essence, and Galbrina's going to devour it to seal it inside of her.
所以残星会才将笔锋对准
That's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
但现在，我们都站在了这里，
We have too many people now.
利维亚坦也别想拦住我们。克里斯托弗认为他的剧本已经足够完美，却忽视了微小希望汇聚出的可能。
Cristoforo missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand
是
together.
我们所有人的夙愿，这也正是我们集结于此的理由。
Defeating the Vernodian is what we all seek. This is what unites us
利维
here.
亚坦利用我们的情感与记忆，捏造出了这个虚假的天国，妄图令我们投身于他的怀抱与意志，
Leviathan twisted our memories
收割我
and
们的文明。
emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our
但现在，
civilization.
他所勾勒的命运，该由我们粉碎了。
But now the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter. Everyone with me to battle. Together we'll bring Leviathan down. No throne lasts forever. Even divinity can fall.
只要我们都坚持着同样的希望与信念，
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope,
便永远都不会
Leviathan
如愿。
will never win.
走吧，是时候
走吧，
砸开这道天国之门，
time.
去把这座城烧成灰。
It's time to break the gate and burn this false paradise into ashes. It's already falling apart. We just need to burn it all down cleanly. Oh, the last part, this main story quest is really exciting.
孕育利维亚坦的明世之茧，
That's the
在不断
Drenodian's
扩张侵入现
chrysalis,
实的裂隙。
Leviathan's gestation pool. It's expanding the rift leading into our world.
是时空乱流，小心！
Temporal distortions, watch out! Uh-oh. Time for QTE, time for us to maneuver. Oh. That reminds me of the thing we fought at the very beginning.
想要将我们彼此分离，逐个击
That
破。
dividing us would make us easy prey.
那他可打错主意了。
Wanna kill this thing?
各位，注意到那些正在召
we
唤
do
怪物
have
的茧
our
吗？将这些子
the
茧击破，
cocoon at the
最
beginning
最
of
与
the
之相连
quest.
的明世之茧。
Destroying them will weaken the Grenodian hold.
收到，我这里的时间已经清楚
The
了。情况
information,
怎么样？
all cocoons cleared on my side. We're getting there.
这种事
Yes, we
情
did clear
简
ours.
直小菜一碟，我们早就
They were communicating with everyone else. Oh, Sting's still alive.
不朽，
自己永恒追猎。
This is kind of like the MMO
这里的
raid.
平台要崩塌了，小心！
Everyone's got split up and then we had to go clear our individual sides.
罗蕾来，
Lorelei! Whoa! It's time to reconvene with
我
everyone.
中了时空乱流，
She just stabilized the distortion. Lorelei came to help out. What about the others? We all got split into our separate parties. The lioness of Glory caught us. All of the Echo friends are coming over to help us out.
我们这里也有叹息古龙的援助。
Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
那我们就在前面汇合吧。
Let us meet up ahead. All the parties are joining up together again. Wow, we even have all the Echoes with us too. You know, coming over on her disc. Katishiya! Karati, we're almost here. Go and fulfill your mission. Defeat Leviathan. Wow.
众生需要拯救。
Uh-oh.
众生需要连接。
This is the Leviathan form, the Dark Karti.
为我打开向上的门扉吧。
Open the gate to ascension.
不是他。
You're not Karti.
利维亚坦，
Wow.
现身吧。
Reveal yourself, Leviathan. You can't trick us.
我是起源，
I'm the beginning and the end.
亦是终
But this version of Karti of Fleur-de-Lis looks pretty
是
cool.
自始至终亘古不变的雷纳西塔唯一的神明。
I have been Renacita's soul
领
divinity.
受我的祝福，因我而连结，因我而诞生。为何要接连忤逆于我？
Now thou dare
弗洛德
lift
利斯
a finger
已
against
再
me.
度带冠，回归我的怀抱。所有的异信者与
Faithless
无信
heritage.
者，现在
The dark tide Fleur-de-Lis.
判吧。
Time to fight our dark Fleur-de-Lis. This is almost like our alt Fleur-de-Lis. I like the old version.
因白拉
We only have our real friend Galbrina.
人尽以为我所有。
Whoa, she has her shadows attack. And the thing is falling down. This the Imperator's power of separation.
既然是他从体内分离出的频率，我们对分身造成的
Every
伤害
blow we
一样会转移到
land
本体
here,
之上。
all wounds Leviathan itself.
小心，妹子，停止！
Attack.
只要坚持战斗下去，我们也能够
As
一点
long
点
as
唤醒
we
卡皮西亚
stand, we can still bring cards back. Whoa, this attack looks pretty sick.
我是起源，
不必担心，治疗就交给
Whoa,
我。
Cantarella came in. They're safe with me.
该你了，奥普查。
Your turn, Augusta. All of our friends are helping us out in combat. We only have our real friend Galbrina, but our friends coming to aid us. My liberation isn't ready yet. It's almost like fighting our Mephist, and then the Mephist has the clones here. Karti has her clones.
我的国
Whoa!
将降临。
转瞬即逝，加倍创造。
She has some pretty sick attacks.
你错过，
You think we're gonna get this old Fleur-de-Lis as a hologram one day?
意想不到的组合。
They seem to have designed some new attacks. I don't have my liberation. Ridiculous imitation. Graceful.
毒壳下的剑技，让我都火焰。
After swords blind even my flames. Whoa! And the Chimera. No passing. Get her, Zani.
别怕，有
The
我。
captain's got your back, and then Rochia comes out. So the four of them. Carlotta comes in and Chacona with the auto parry. Hear my decree. This attack was pretty sick. Fleur-de-lis, you dare? Wait. She got knocked down. There's no 4 here. 挑拨者就是现在。
我来为你们送葬。好惨正念！加倍奉还。
Oh, the stagnation effect. Apple is ready. Cute. My friends are not coming out anymore. There's no 4 tap. We only have 1 and 2 currently. Fleur-de-lis altar getting defeated. Not so easily. Oh, whoa.
他是想靠近那个迷失之茧。
It's reaching for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
交给我。
I'll handle it. We didn't seem very phased. We get to strike hard. We get to strike. It's not Fleur-de-lis.
辛苦了。现在
Party!
我回来了。
I'm back. 辛苦了. You worked hard. I was wondering when Carty was gonna show up. We get to stab Fleur-de-lis twice, so this is alter
这是以
Fleur-de-lis.
人的身份站在这里。
I stand here in the name of humanity.
那我们同样可以击败你。
I want to see the big Fleur-de-lis fight the alter Fleur-de-lis. Oh, this is where she powers up. Deepest abyss of despair. Oh, the theme! I hear the BGM. People Venice to hear my call.
所有的希望与意志汇聚于此。
Unite! Whoa! Our light is piercing all the darkness. Showing that the Renodian what the true meaning of uniting is. I love the BGM here. Whoa!
连明世之茧都用作了攻击，看来是打算与我们对视一战。可惜，这个
Here we have a
还
part
无
2
法将我
fight.
击败。
黑暗的潮水已经被希望照亮，
Party frequency. Oh, these are the 4.
灭亡早已注定。
Gospels of resound. Frost tides for eternity. That looks pretty sick. Cantarella, Phoebe, Luva. I love how our friends come out and deal their attacks.
终会再次奏响。利维亚塔，聆听吧。
Phoebe even gets to catch her out. Oh.
不管面对多么深切的绝望，人类总有勇气一直向前。这就是属于人类的赞歌。
Carlotta. My will suffereth knows the fire. Everyone's abilities together looks pretty sick. It really does feel like everyone else is fighting together. This is my kingdom.
你所做的那些恶孽，是可以得到清算。
I can just stand and watch.
绝不会任由你来。
Oh, we have Carty too.
无论你有多大的权利，
We have our Carty. And then it's Rover, and then it's Galbrina. This cartoon looks cooler. I wanted to see how Fleur-de-Lis fights. Oh, I can turn into Fleur-de-Lis. Wait. Time for Fleur-de-Lis to fight the old Fleur-de-Lis. Old.
我们所锚定的未来。利维亚塔，看好了。
Fleur-de-Lis standing together.
这就是所谓人类的意志。
Abby even comes in, coming in too. Let's knock out the light person. See, I don't even have to do anything here. And then we just watch our friends fight them. That would be fun to take off Fleur-de-Lis to fight this Fleur-de-Lis. Oh. Whoa! And then the BGM plays. Everyone probably gets to deal a blow. Everyone gets to deal one flashed for old Fleur-de-Lis. Look how everyone else attack. Avengers, assemble! Oh, and then this is the attack. Wait, I tried to press the 4. I didn't do anything when I was in immersion mode. Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hope. Abraxas? Wait. Why did even you betray us, Abby? Abraxas? Why did even you betray us? Abby seems to be shaking. Oh, it's our angel form! Us and Galbrina! I really want this angel skin for Galbrina! Aww. Holy! Saphraxidus? Our spirit seems to have gotten ferried over to the other side. Our paths were never truly opposed? Remember, we were once your Waystones. They also wanted to destroy the Grenadian. Feels like they're saying, Carl, Choyuan. Seems they're saying they were helping us in the end. As our Genesis light. We even get to see him one last time. Let its light banish its final darkness. Wow. We're welcoming our new dawn. That was a really sick sequence. Go in peace in your Porsche. We save Benacita and banish the Threnodium. We also learn about Abby, who is Abraxas, who seems to have something to do with the Threnodians. Oh no, we're standing here with everyone in 2.0. The 2.0 finale really leveled up from the 1.x finale. Hey 法球员 comes
也算是
over.
得偿夙愿，完成了他想要完成的命运。
Our friend
凝视的造物已
Rico.
经崩解，我们未曾让他们跨过兽园的防线，黑潮本身也已退去。看来事情是都解决了。
Oh, wait, why is there a QTE?
我不过是在其中
Thank
出
you.
了一份微薄之力。知道防线能守住，真正倚仗的还是这些战士们。你们已经平安归来，我也该
We
继
get
续
to
我的
learn
任务。
about what he did in the second part of the
传心
quest.
会的伤痕，
Scar from the
他又一次
Fraxidus.
逃了。
Did he
看来
escape
你们
again?
这边也没抓住罪魁祸首。
All the Fraxidus members
还有
seem
那
to
个
have
克里斯托弗
reunited.
我会对他发起追猎，
I
不
won't
会让
hunt
他逍
him
遥太
down.
久。
He won't be free for too
心
long.
会。
It feels like the Fraxidus was saying
灾
that
难
they
虽然过去，
were helping us.
但2座城邦均以元气
Don't
打伤，
forget we were your
我们都需
Waystone
要时
ones.
间恢复，重建家园，不适合在此时追击。
还活着的人，比应死的罪人更重要。
Survivors
但
deserve
这笔
more
账
attention than
我们都
criminals.
记下。谢谢，丽娜西塔的英雄们。
Thank you, heroes of Venezuela.
卡蒂西亚的声音。
Party?
喂，卡蒂西亚，你这样就显得客气了。
Is Carty coming back in her? How is Carty? How come she's not here?
我已经苏醒过来了，
She will be here.
艺人，
She's awake.
我们拉古纳城
Let's
见吧。
meet in Laguna City. Okay, I was wondering where Carty went.
“击败利维亚坦，只是黎纳西塔新的一天的开始。看来大家
Plenty
都有
of
许多善后
cleanup
工
work
作还要完
ahead
成
for
呢。
everyone.
好在，未来的每一天都
Each
会比
day
过
to
去的每
come
一天
holds more
更有
hope
希望。
than the last.
踢球城那边有不少事务需要我们处理。拉古纳城
Everyone
应
needs
该
to
也是
go
一
back
样。
and deal with their separate
踢球
affairs.
的问题交给我们就好。拉古纳要面对的问题与抉择，看上去
Raguna's
可能比我们的更
problems
加复杂
are。looking a lot more complicated than ours.
事情处理完后，
Like Albrina and
让他看
Augusta
看如今的
need
踢球场
to catch up.
我会的。
再会了，诸位英雄。
We'll meet again, heroes. Oh, Carlotta gives a little curtsy. Vacation is over. Phoebe?
菲比，
啊，
身体不舒服吗？你有些走神。
不，只是刚才圣女大人传话的方式，就像狂欢节的天音一样，
Sounded like the heavenly voice during the carnival.
所以我在想，之前狂欢节上碎主落下的天音，
Do you
难
think
道
they're
也
advised?
是？不会吧？
Consume healthy
还
food.
有碎主的那些建议，晚餐要使用青汁月桂沙拉。
Phoebe is realizing that's a long story. Phoebe's always getting disillusioned, her faith getting shattered. I like the calming BGM at the end.
这场灾难已经平息，但拉古纳
Oh,
人应该
teleport
也
is
意识
back
到，
here.
芬莱克主座为驱散黑潮而殉道，岁主也已然远去。
The Renodian is also gone though.
对于拉古纳
Laguna
人来
has
说，
no more divinities.
此时心中更多的，应该还是悲伤与迷茫。
What fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But they can now pave their own path forward.
但看起来，
at the same time.
克莱塔小姐，我和家族的成员们已经将
Everyone
损
was
失全部
working
清点完毕。
hard.
这是明细清单，请过目。
好，先行回收整理所有可用的救灾物资，余下的人手负责协助斐萨列治疗伤员。
Sonny's gonna have to overwork a lot. Oh, and then our Cantarella.
罗斯玛丽已经将家族的药剂物散播了出去。治疗的
Rosemary's
难
even
度和
taking
压力
part.
要比想象中缓和不少，伤员很快都
Playable
能得到相应的
Rosemary
救治。
win.
起源星标的修
And
复还在
Gabrina's
进
here
行
with，us.
但部分受损的公共深海已经可以重新投入工作了。
Some damaged common echoes are already operational.
残留的黑潮频率都交给
Leave
我
the
来处理。
residual dark frequencies to me. Gabrina really is quite powerful.
来来来，伙计们，都来搭把手。
Lend a hand. Rochia rides over on Peril.
佩洛这里还有很多工具，急速粘合枪。
Rapid adhesive gun.
如果
We
不
get
知道
to
怎
see
么
all
还
the
原受损的建
characters
筑，
in this
我和
last
北林
part.
先生的共鸣能力可以帮上忙。
Abby? I wonder what Abby has to say about the Abraxas and everything that
一定会很欣慰的。
our Fleur-de-Lis altar was saying. But first... Oh, Carty tapped us on the back.
系主说过，
This is almost like the place where we first met. A bit
新时代的船
near the
不再
place
需
where
要
we
它引领
first
航
met.
向，
The
人们
ships
终将跳出它的预言与记录。
of this era no longer need their guidance. We made it, Carty.
现在，我已经彻底重生归来了
I've。truly returned from the dead. Blessed maiden.
琳娜西塔已经没有神明了，
Just call me
自然
Carty
也不会再
Dia.
存在由神明选召的圣女，叫我卡蒂西亚就好。菲比，你对岁主的信仰向来无比坚定，却并非盲信愚从。你的信仰一直都源于对他的所
Your
信及理
faith
念的
has
认可。
never wavered.
因白拉多，他曾将流亡的百姓引导至群岛之上，而琳娜西塔人得以在大海上立足。真正依靠的是自己的双手与劳
once
作。
led the displaced to the Isles, but what allowed the Ragunesi to stand firm was not divine favor, but their own
城中的圣
efforts.
像，虽是模仿着他的模样修建而成，
It was the people who
但
gave
最
shape
终
to the
是由
faith.
人塑造出了他所象征的信仰。我们曾因信仰团结一心，也为挣脱桎梏寻求解放。文明的道路并非一成不变，一切只
Faith
取决于当下
united
的需要。
It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
而那，也只能由构成文明的人来决定。
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they
起初
demand.
如何，今日亦然。
As it was in the beginning, and
大家现
ever
在都
shall
有事
be.
情要忙，但之后要。
Everyone's busy. But in
Phoebe.
the future,
有件东西，
哦
我想送给你。这是岁主交给我的珍贵之物， 它曾记载了黎纳西塔的过去，以及
Imperator entrusted me with this spell, like we're giving it to Phoebe.
黎纳西塔的未来
Renacita's future. Her wink. But it's empty.
这里面是空的。
Where's the recorded
记载的未来
future?
呢？
未来已经在你们自己的手中了。
The future is in your hands. We're just giving it to her, just to show her, just to send her the message.
我明白了。
It's now just a
跳波者
keepsake.
此后，或许我也可以不用在人前隐藏面目，
Perhaps
遮
I
遮
will
掩掩
no
的生
longer
活。
need to hide who I really am.
所以现在，我也要
I'll
参与到拉古
join
纳的重建里去了。
rebuilding Raguna too.
算我一个。
Sign me up. Are we not gonna talk to Abby? Where's our Abby conversation? Oh. This is one of my favorite BGMs in Renacita. Whoa. This is the story of our journey. From 2.0. Huh, we get a montage. We get to relive all our moments from 2.0. This is, I think it might be my favorite, one of my favorite region BGMs. I really like this one from the town. Oh, it's the one I play in my guide videos all the time. The Climactic patch. Fleur-de-lis. When we first met with our sentinel, and then we went to learn about our Cantarella story. Zani. Shaco. I like this montage at the very end. And then we have our Cartulupa. This was a pretty sick fight. Lupa and Mia. And then our Frolova patch. At least we now know this patch that Frolova is still alive and kicking, and there might be more future stories between us and Frolova. She's no longer just trapped in the beyond. Now on to Septimont with our Augusta Sun and Moon. You know. And then our present patch. Revival of Scar and Frolova. Calbrina 16. So is this the... Oh, we even get a picture. Wait, I like this drawing. It's a picture of all our Renacita characters. Goodbye 2.0.
拉古纳城的灾后复原工作已经基本完成。
And then we go back to our Phoebe. That's a really nice wallpaper. Disaster recovery of Raguna City is nearly complete. The trip down memory lane.
举手之劳。说起来，菲比，你有看见加
That's
贝琳娜去哪了吗？
2.6 2.7. Well, we're on 2. I don't even remember the number. This patch main story quest I think definitely was the best story quest so far. 2.7. Our 2.7 story quest is definitely the best story quest we've had. Have you seen Gabrina? She was heading to Margarita's restaurant. Another footnote of the journey. Oh, it's not done yet. We still have our Gabrina quest. It's not finished yet. Dawn breaks. Oh, but we can talk to everyone here. All our characters are standing around. The pacing was really good. Always kept you interested. So death may boast you fade and shade, and deathless verse your name is laid. But this rhymes. The better version one, since it's almost the ending of this place. And the pacing of this patch was done really well. It felt like in every part was exciting in its own way. She had a really short line. Find Gabrina. Wait, I wanted to talk to a Abby. Where's our Abby conversation? We're not gonna ask Abby. First, Gabrina. Gabrina's hungry.
请给我来一份扑扑咩咩好吃到觉醒共鸣力口味的冰淇淋。
Oh, she needs to cool down. Forteastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. That must be what she eats when we go to her sequence page.
将薄荷、青汁果、云凝乳香、云奶油按最精细的比例混合，以制为原料制作出的
not
冰淇
only
淋，
packed with
不仅口
flavor,
感丰富，
but cool and
还有极强
sharp.
的清凉醒神的功效。
Clear your head.
你体内还带着那个东西，你的状态怎么样？
How are
这
you
边的事情都解
feeling
决
with
了
that，thing?
我们最好早些回趟黑海岸。
放心，有奇美拉压制，他目前还没出现什么问题。
Mara's keeping us stable. Nothing to
不过自
worry
从我吸
about
收了那
for
个核
now.
心，奇美拉就一天到晚叫嚷着想吃点什么可以降温的
Ah,
东西。
but after absorbing, Chimera's been grumbling about craving something cold. I did not. You're talking about yourself. Chimera sold out Gabrina.
再怎么说，我也是人嘛，也会想要
Gabrina's
品
the
尝
one
好
that
吃的
wanted
东
that
西。
cold food.
好吧，我这就跟你回黑海岸。
Back to the Black Shores. Wait. So maybe we'll go to the Black Shores next patch.
准备出来开饭了。
Apple, time to dig in. But we do call her Apple.
还有，玛格丽特女士，请来一份扑扑咩咩好吃到觉醒共鸣力口味的冰淇淋。
Extra Forteastic fizz and freeze gelato. Rover looks so pleased here.
二位英雄，你们帮助黎纳西塔度过了危机。
What that big chicken, holy! It's like 2 Abbeys.
让英雄们吃好喝好。
I kill Margarita.
免费赠送无限续杯。
Holy the
客人，请。
unlimited refills, double the scoop on the house. What are these portions? They're all like twice the size of us.
我一个人解决不了。
I can't manage this on my own, but to split it. Something even you can't handle.
别总是什么事都自己一个人扛着，偶尔也可以试着依靠他人。这可是你说的。
Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
老样
This
子，
is such a small spoon. Don't you need like a bigger spoon? That's gonna take you like 50 hours to spoon that big ice cream. We need something like triple the size.
总算吃饱了。
Abby's full?
我先回去休息
Wait, don't go,
了。
Abby. You didn't answer the question.
走吧，一起回黑海岸。
Back to the Black Shores.
黑海岸的船只应该已经
The
停靠在
ship
码头
should
了。
have docked by now. Oh,
幽灵猎犬佣
Calcaro!
兵团的团长，
No way,
是
we're
个实力
actually
强
seeing
劲、
more
手段狠厉的。
Calcaro in the
在新
quest.
联邦狩猎时，我和他有过一次短暂的合作。
He's the leader of the ghost hounds. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. Not someone you want to see in your banner. I teamed up with him once.
事情结束后，
While hunting a new federation.
不过我一个人独来独往惯了，也就
Tried
没
to
接受他的
recruit
邀请。
me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him
他们
down.
的路子很广，先前我用的
Why
那个
is
提
there
灯终端，
Calcaro
就
in
是
my
通过他们
quest?
拿到的。
We can't even escape him in the main story.
虽
I
然看
swear
上去
they
不是
must
个好惹的人，
purposely add him into
但
the
是感
main
觉
quest just to
应该
spite
没那么
everyone.
难接触。毕竟
He seems
他也参与了
intimidating,
之前的
but
战斗，帮助
I
了伊
think
娜西
he's alright.
日后若是你去到新联邦，一定会对他有更多了解的。
We're gonna see him at 3.0. We can't escape Calcaro. We can't escape Calcaro. If you ever find yourself in the new federation, you'll probably get to know him better. I don't want to know him better. No. Dawn breaks. Where are we going? Head to the harbor, Laguna City. How could they scare us like that? What do you mean we're gonna know him better? Can't run from losing your 50-50. It's the calculator patch foreshadowing the upcoming polls. Calcaro's gonna be the one to welcome us into, and then we're gonna see Calcaro in the banner. We actually get to go to the Black Shores, but our quest isn't over yet. Head to the harbor. Alto? We came here to rent a Renacita with Alto. Alto on the boat.
哟，漂泊者，看来黎纳西塔的事情已
Looks
经
like
圆满解决了
Renacita's。been tied up with a neat
其
little
他指花已
bow.
经先行回去休息了。之前他们可都是拼
We
上了
actually
全
get to
力
head
在战
back,
斗。
go back to
等将明氏宝石送至泰提斯，我也要好好睡上一觉。
the other bloombearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've headed off, but the BGM is our Carti. Once we handed off the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep. Oh? Hey, I should learn how to play this song on the piano. All our characters are here to welcome us, to say goodbye to us. All our friends are here to say goodbye to us.
我们在利维亚坦的计谋面前，只会是分身乏术，进退两难。
I weren't from the Black
请允
Shores.
许我代表琳娜西塔，向你们表
We
示
have
感
been
谢。
completely ensnared. The Black Shores did join in to actually help out during this part.
这本就是黑海岸
This
的
is what
职
the
责与
Black
使命
Shore
所在，
does.
幸不辱命。
事情结束后，这还是我们第一次
Might
正
be
式
the
见面吧。
first real conversation
这
we've
一路
had.
以来，
Because Carti and Galbrina
挺
never
辛苦你了，
talked.
加贝琳
Never
娜小姐。
had a relaxing conversation.
以我目前的状况，还没办法吸收那枚明氏宝石。
I'm not able to absorb the gem in my current stage. It's
宝石
okay,
会
we
打
have
破你体内力
Tethys.
量的平衡，交给我
Better
就
to
好。
leave it with
而且
me.
凭我一人，可做不到那么多事情，还是大家的功劳更多一点。
Everyone played their part.
如果你不来杀我，我们的目标也无法
If
实
you
现。
hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
坦白说，要在2位强大的共鸣者面前杀掉一个人，还要尽可能的不露破绽，
Pulling
然
off
后走
a
掉，
fake assassination without
的确不是个
flinching.
轻松的任务。
It seems like now, if anyone could do it, it was Galbrina who could do it. She truly did a lot this patch. Thank you, Shinobi, for subscribing. Thank you for supporting this stream.
好在，只要靶心明确，
Luckily, with a clear target,
我并不需要和他们缠
there's
斗，
always a way
只
to
需要以
make
最
the
快的
shot
速度
land.
营造出圣女已死的表象就行了。
I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene, Blessed Maiden down and won. Carchathea was also cooperating. Thank you, Shinobi, for gifting 2 subscriptions to this stream. Thank you for supporting this stream. As she played an important role You're a real professional. Promise me you two won't pull that kind of stunt again. They only pull it when it's necessary. Thank you for the support.
我呢？
No praise for my performance.
我还打算把这个当做下次狂欢节的剧目
I was planning to use this whole affair as a play. Is she gonna play dead again? She has a little pout. Cartoon worried us.
加贝丽娜对狂欢节有兴趣吗？
Would you like to join the carnival, Galbrina?
岁主曾说过，不希望民众以沉重的哀悼来为他送行。大家的欢歌笑语，才
The
是他最想要
Sentinel
听到的声
truly
音。
wish to hear songs and laughter.
我们也会邀请七丘的朋友们前来。漂泊者，希望到时你们都能来参
We'll
加。
be inviting our friends from Septimon too. I'll win the lore role again. I'm ready to wear the mask.
那就一言为定了。如果你敢缺席，
If you
我也
dare
要把你赶
skip
过来。
it, I'll drag you there myself. I'll tie you up and bring you over. It's time for our
至于现
goodbyes.
在，
At
看起
least
来也到了暂时分别的时刻了。修会会重新选举新的领导者，从今往后，拉古纳的事务也不再由修会独断，会由莫塔里
Montalis
和
and
萨利家族
Fasalias
集合名利一同商议。
decide along with the voice of the people.
我们会逐步处理修会犯下的过错。拉古纳的未来将基于拉古纳人共同的意志决定，
Laguna's future will
掌
be
握在每
led
个人手
by
中。
the people's shared will.
家族此后还会继续开拓黎纳西塔的对外航路，说不准未来某天，我们就会在别
Maybe
处
one
相
day
见。
we'll cross paths in a distant land.
但无论你何时回到黎纳西塔，
Oh, it
你
really
永
does
远
feel
都
like
是
we're
我们
saying
最尊
goodbye
贵的
to
客人与
everyone.
朋友。
包括这些小生孩们在内，我们会一
We'll
直
hold
一
this
直
bond
牢牢铭记这份情谊。要是去到了哪些有意思的地方，
Everyone
记得
gets
把
a
你的经历告诉
line.
我会把你的故事都写成诗歌，在黎纳西塔歌唱传颂的。
别让自己压力太大，记得按时
Remember
吃饭
not。to overdo it.
生活
Eat
永
what
远
you're
最重要。
supposed to. Life is meant to be enjoyed.
相聚有时，离别有时，万物皆有其时。也请你接受这份以我个人名义赠予的祝福。愿
Oh,
你的眼
accept
眸
this
永
blessing.
远清澈明亮，旅途永远
Aww.
有爱与光明垂耀。
May love and light guide you on
这自由
every
广阔的
step
世
of the
界，从
journey.
来都是你的舞台。我相信，无论在何处，你永远都会是台上最耀眼的主角。
Acosta and Yuna and Lupa came over on the Griffins.
奥古斯塔，你看，
They didn't
我就
leave
说赶
out
上了
anyone this time. Told you we'd make it in time. You know.
七丘的事务也处理的差不多了，余下的还有元老院
My
长。
trio from
这种草
Septimon.
率的告别可不符合七丘的风格。再远我们也要赶来送行。
We don't do rush goodbyes
搭
around
档总是
here.
一个值得追赶的人呐。一直以来，我们渴望胜利，追逐胜利，但对你而言，始终是胜利在追随你的脚
With
步。
you, it feels like victory itself was
下
itching
次
to
见面，
catch up.
你一定还会变得更强，但我也一定会成为更强大的，能够与你匹敌的决斗士。
你那甘愿奉献、无可撼动的，始于心灵的强大力量，已经高悬在气球之上，
Your
时刻提
strength
醒着人们
comes from deep
英
in
雄
the
二
heart.
字的真正意义。
It shines above Septimon and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means.
与你并肩，是我们的荣耀。以长照不灭的太阳为证，祈求 会永世镌刻你的英名。
By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be forever remembered in
挑拨
Septimon.
者，
Does that mean Yuno gets
你
the
所
last
做的
word?
一切，
It's our Lupa and then our
绝不会
Augusta
被
and
这
then
个世
our
界
Yuno. The world will never forget what you've done for us. But Augusta, you forgot what Yuno did for you.
一样的，不管你走到哪里，都不许忘了我们。还有，
And don't go
听说
forgetting
同样会
us
举办庆典
either.
庆祝这场胜利。拉古纳人会来参加，你也不准失约。
We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimon. You'd better show up. Are Will saying
四海
goodbye?
之精，你也要来为漂泊者送
四
行吗？
海之精。
我可是还记得
You're also here to see
与
us
漂泊者
off?
初次相遇时的情景呢。
I was the one that knocked us off when we first came over.
不止于送行，我想
The Tidebreaker
四海
wants
之
to
精的意思
escort
是
us on the journey.
想要为你们的返程护航吧。
Oh, I'll never forget the memories we've shared. From the
那就
beginning to the
他日再
end,
会了。
till we meet again. Wave, where's my wave? Goodbye, everyone. We'll see you soon. Oh, now we're back in the Black Shores. I know this is like we sent off 1.0, now 2.0, now we're sending off 2.0.
有好消息，也有坏消息。
Good news and bad.
好消息是，明世宝石的收容十分成功，泰提斯系统已经开始全功率
Dam
运作
has
显
been
示。
contained. Teddy's running a full power
坏
analysis.
消息则是，我们还原出的明世宝
The
石
gem we recovered was incomplete. The Fraxidus?
其中原因我们会继续分析，但能够
We're
成
gonna
功
have
收
to
容一枚
retrieve
蕴
the
含
other
明世力量的
part.
宝石，已是人类在对抗
Of
明
course.
世与悲鸣的道路上迈出的一大步。
Our journey's far from over. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Thernodian and the Lament.
如果明世与文明注定相伴相生，也许林纳西塔的明世还会以另一种形式降临。
If the Thernodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Renacita in some new
至
form?
少，就算他再次复苏，也无法取回这部分力量。
But at
我们也
least
有
it's
机会
lost.
提
It's
前
lost
做
a
好应
part
对
of
准
its
备。
power. Renacita's not free forever.
黎纳西塔，深海之国，这倒是启发我了。
TDs can be
如果残
manually
像可以被人类转化为
converted
深海，成为我们对抗悲鸣
and
的助
become
力，
tools to fight
或
the
许
Lament.
明世同样也具有被我们加以转换利用的可能。
Maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Maybe even utilize.
不过这些都是后话了，具体的可能
Well,
性
I want to talk
还是
to
得等泰迪斯
Abby
的正式解析报
and
告出来
ask
后，
what do you
我们
mean
才能评估。
Abraxas? How come we didn't talk to Abby? That's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait till Teddy's completes its analysis.
事情解决了就好。
Galbrina's heading off.
我也该启程了。
I'll be on my way then.
喂，漂泊者，我看他身手了得，运用
She's
形
got
式
real
相像。
skill. Moves like
机会
she's
难得，
already part of
要
our
不要？
rhythm. Time to recruit her? This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. Galbrina is like an independent
黑海岸的成
faction.
员们都将对抗悲鸣作为自己的使命。我想，我们的理念相合，
Time for
目标一
Galbrina
致，
to join.
一直都行走在同一
I
条
think
道
she
路
does
上。
have the Blake Bloom somewhere. I think we're gonna successfully recruit her. Our goals are the same and we've been walking the same path from the start.
但我知道，以你的性格，一定不喜欢被这些身份所约束。只是希望你可以时常记起，
I know
在
you're
这
not
条
the
道路
type
上，你也不是孤单一
that
人。
likes being tied down by titles. But Just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So think of this as a keepsake. It fits her. We're giving her our flower.
凡是佩戴这朵黑花的，都是黑海岸的成员。无论你接受与否，
You're a part of us, whether you accept it or
他们
not.
一定会尽可能的为你提供协助。
Yeah, I feel like we saw her with a Blake bloom somewhere before the story. This flower marks you as one of us, whether you join us or not. If you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
好，那我就收下了。
I count as her accepting. Was it in the drip? Yeah, I was like thinking I could have sworn I saw her with the Blake bloom, but I didn't understand.
对了，之
It
前
does
我佩
seem
戴
like
的
she
终端
joins us
被我压
though.
坏了，不知道黑海岸能否借我一个？
But it just so happens she needs a new terminal. Perfect. With the Black Shores terminal. If you want it, you'll have to take it.
哎，这话说的就见外。给。
Just give the lady what she wants.
谢了，那我们就有缘再会了。
Well then, till next time. I want the Caprino Angel skin. Did you forget the promise we made? You still haven't told me your real name. You should already know her real name, Rover.
安吉尔，
安吉
我的
尔。
名字是安吉尔。
My real name is Angel. They should have had her turn into her angel skin here. 安吉
真是个美
尔。
好高洁的好名字。
等等，黑海岸周围都是海，要不要我帮你备条船呢？
You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat. That would be the least of her concerns.
放心吧，无论风暴还是大海，都拦不住他的。
Why can't we get the glide? Don't worry about her. Whoa. A little crane? Sabrina can just soar off like that with her wings. I really wish we could soar off like that with our wings. We seriously need a wing like hers. I know the flame wings would look really sick. Wait.
可真是让我好等啊！
The Fraxidus?
我说，你是怎么想出来那个法子的？甚至能在明廷的眼皮底下，
明廷？
神不知鬼不觉地将我转移走。
Breaking me out right under Ming Ting's nose without setting off a single alarm.
也许是受到了星之极域的启发。想象力永远是人类最强大的武器。
Let's say it was inspired by the Somnor. Imagination remains humanity's
提前在我
sharpest
体内种下
blade.
黑潮的烙印，待侵蚀蔓延，我坠入黑潮世界的深处，频率也随之融入黑潮。
What, the dark tide?
然后我便可以借利维亚坦的力量，在其中阅读到你的那些频率，
And then he
将你在
read
别处
the
描述出来。
frequency and depicted him back into reality? What? So they merged Scar into the dark tide, and then Cristoforo utilized the Leviathan's power to unfuse him and project him back into the real world? What is bro cooking?
只要掌握了利维亚坦的融合力，
Leviathan's
现
powers
实与想象也可
of
以交融，
assimilation.
令虚构之事
That
成为
means
真实。
Cristoforo can wield Leviathan's power? Blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact.
不过，前提依然存在。只有等到利维亚坦挣脱碎主的束缚，
Needed to
取
wait
回对黑潮的控制，
until Leviathan
我们的计
slipped
划才能完成。
the Sentinel's leash and reclaim the reins of the dark tide.
虽然比我预想中要晚上不少，但情节都没有偏离你的剧
This is just as they scripted.
你为了这场戏，还真是没少费心思。
Such precision, such devotion, everything unfolded exactly as you scripted.
这是一场试炼。
This was a trial?
文明的童年总会迎来终结。
Oh, the lab.
人类若一直蜷缩于岁主的襁褓之中，便不会得到真正的成长与转变。所以，我才安排了这场终幕。
And the wolves, civilization's
而对于那些无法超越自身、战胜人，
my text pass. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their
打
limits.
破自我领域的人类，
It does seem like he's going around testing and
也并
putting
不值得我们拯救。
all of our characters in various tribulous trials and putting them through trials and tribulations. Such souls deserve no salvation.
在我看来，人类不需
No souls deserve
也不
salvation.
应该自救。
Why even try?
混乱与无序是这个世界的本质。人们要做的是
The
变得
only
比世界
winning
更加
move
混乱，
is to be
更加
worse,
无序。
wilder. Out chaos the chaos.
意愿拯救他人的举措一定会引发混乱。你希望以毁灭来达成拯救，而我则希望以拯救来毁灭一切。
Ascara and Cristoforo are very different. You want to destroy to save, but me, I want to save to destroy.
看样子，这个故事让你感到失望
You
了。
sound disappointed in how this story ends.
我可没这么说，我一直很喜欢你编写的那些故事。人们在无边的恐惧中逃窜，在无尽的绝望中挣扎，一切崩塌与失去，都会让我感到无比愉快。
Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss.
若是他们无法战胜那些困境，也就会走向我所期待的那个结局。
I like how Scar is back in the picture now.
永恒的混乱与痛苦，这也是我之所以愿意与你共事的理由。
If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering.
现在，舞弄人心的执笔之人，你已经和我一样恶贯满盈了。你的终幕又在哪里？
Wheelbearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Where will your ending play
我自
out?
己的终幕已经
He
写在
already
纸
wrote
之中，
himself into the script.
但在到达之前，只要我一息尚存，我仍会在舞台上，
He
如一个
feels like
幽
someone
灵
that
般
will
不
write
断
himself
穿
in
行，
as like a
去
sacrifice.
提醒人们要不断展望、磨砺。
Because he doesn't actually care about his own life. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will hunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward, sharpen thyself, and temper thy soul.
那位漂泊者还真没说错，你真是一个残忍而又极端的人。有时我甚至会觉得
You really are the
你比我还
cruel
要疯狂。
and extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am. I'm pretty sure he is.
疯狂或理智，又或是二者并存，都是自由意志的抉择。也只有真正的自由意志，才能与那潮涌的命运相抗衡。
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will. And only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. He seems to be wanting to defy fate.
我们都想改变这种境遇，在潮涌的命运之下，
And that's why he likes to
没
pick
有人会甘愿只做一个
people and see if they can
谦
defy
卑的
fate.
仆人。
That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble
克里斯托
servant.
弗，
It's for Lova's time to enter.
现在你却把它搞丢了。
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Cristoforo. Our Furlova in the flesh.
但我们真正想要获得的东西，已经牢牢握在了手中。
It seems like they weren't really after. They came out of this with whatever they wanted. Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired?
而且，你已经看到了，即使是以利维亚坦力量构筑出的彼岸，也并不稳定，无法与你所追求的完美相称。
You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. I fell short of the perfection you long
如果
for.
你仍想尝试，我十分愿意效劳。
But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
你的体内还存有多少他的力量？
How much of it remains within you?
不多，但是足够了。
Not much, but enough.
我已经按约定帮助你完成了终幕，我们的组曲就在此画上休止符了。
Furlova doesn't want to work together anymore. I have fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
悉听尊便，感谢您的盛情参演，弗洛洛女士。
Furlova's
希望
leaving
您
this
终能
party
如愿，构建出自己的彼岸。
as you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Furlova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
如果这样的世界真的无法改变，或许我会去寻找新的道。
Oh? If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself. That almost sounds like what our rover said back in the day about seeking the new path. Oh, our grand architect, our new Fraxidus.
没想到这位偏执的大小姐
Face
竟
that
然
we
也懂
saw.
得了变通。
Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt?
不过会长啊，就这样放任她自己行事，没问题吗？
Are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
就行事自由、肆意妄为而言，你可是我们之中最没道理指责她的那一个。
Of all of us, you're the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
怎么没道理？在这方面，我远比她极致纯粹，而且这可不是指责，我只是想与她同行，为她的乐章再添点修饰
I'm
吧。
far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes.
你们还有更重要的事要做。
Meanwhile,
我们的理
Grand
念
Architect
不一，
says,
彼此的道路或许有分歧，但终究殊途同归。暂时的分道而行，也是为了寻找更多的可能。
there are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility.
一切都是为了人类最终能够迈入那道永恒的门扉。
He wants humanity. Also, humanity may cross the final gateway into eternity. That's the Fraxidus's final goal. So humans can live eternally. Also, humanity may cross the final gateway into eternity.
我们在荆州和里纳西塔的目标。
That's the 3-hour reminder.
您是共鸣者，人造明示以及2次共鸣。我们所掌握的信息与手段也已经足够。
And Jinzhou and Renacita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess the knowledge and the means.
接下来该去看看我们在拉海洛的另一项成果。
But they mentioned La Hai earlier in this quest. Was it Calbrina? La Hai Roi. Next, it looks like our next region is La Hai Roi. Next, it's time we turn our gaze. Next, it's time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in La Hai Roi. And then our quest completes. Dawn breaks on tides. Oh, and then this is where we can swap a rover's terminal. New terminal appearance unlocked. We finished our quest. New Federation can just be an area. Now we can switch to this terminal. Switch terminal. Talk to Alto. Oh, Alto's right here. Fine work. We've earned a proper breather. Thank you, Fluffy Mom Blink, for resubscribing. Happy 29 months. Thank you for the 29 months of support. Now this was quite... This 2.7 quest was quite the quest. I do think it was definitely our best main story quest. It felt like it was a really good finale quest for 2.0, and in general it felt like this quest, the pacing and the scenes and everything was written pretty well. I still wish we got to talk to Abby though. How come no one asked about Abby and what the Threnodian meant at the end? When the Threnodian was talking to Abby and was saying, Abraxas, how could you betray us? And then we didn't have any follow-up to Abby. The tempo didn't really go down too much. It was mostly hype after hype. It started off on like a high note. And then I like the Avidia scenes too. You don't think Abby really knows either. Abby's expression was kind of interesting though. When the Threnodian was calling out Abby, it felt like Abby knew something, but Abby didn't want to admit it. It wasn't like a clueless expression. And it wasn't like a I have no idea what you're talking about expression. Yeah, I felt like he knew something. Yeah, at 1.0 he said Abraxas, but you feel like he definitely became aware of something at the moment. He had a really... They gave him a really interesting expression. Abby remembered, felt something. We'll probably see something in the next chapter. And it feels like we'll probably... Maybe they'll begin the next chapter with something about the Abby. Yeah, it did remind me, honestly, of like the caught expression of some sort. Where Abby was like... Abby had this surprise caught face. If Abby didn't shake his head, he would become an echo. I can check out the English version of the cutscene. Let me see. I do want to watch our cutscene again. 阿布的表情超好笑，感觉好像被抓到了似的。We finished the story. I really like the story. Best story in Wuthering Waves so far. I want to watch the cutscene again in the English language. Let me see. 2.7 story. ENVA. The English Leviathan VA did a super good job. Let's see. English Rover versus Renodium boss fight. Maybe this one. Let me mute my game sound first. Okay, I can hear what everyone sounds like in English. And this is when they first land. But did I miss during the combat part? Was it just when people there was like another unified attack thing? What did Nick say? F? What do you mean F? Leviathan sounded so heartbroken when she called Abby. Leviathan she sounded a bit heartbroken and a bit like how could you? She sounded a bit spiteful. I felt like too. Oh, you press F to end it quicker. Oh, to trigger the combo. It wasn't 4. It was to press F for the combo burst. No wonder. Okay, we can watch it here. They probably press it here. I see F was the finisher move. This is when our echoes were talking.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed.
Oh, the English Leviathan voice is really good.
Righteous one, open the gate to ascension.
Ah.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity.
Is it the same? Is it the Cartier who voiced? Oh, it's still Cartier. Oh, that was the Cartier. This is unrelated. Is it also Cartier who voices?
And now thou dare lift thy hand against me.
Oh, I like the Renodium, the Leviathan. I see. The star was Cartier. Pretending.
Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Oh, thank you, Coffee, for resubscribing. And then this is the first fight. Cutscene. But wait.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
I'll handle it. Party!
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back.
I'm back.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more? I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together. Thou dares mortal will against the divine. When behold the deepest abyss of despair.
That was pretty sick. Then we have our lights piercing the darkness. And the BGM that played during this part.
And hope.
the BGM. I love how everyone got a little highlight, and I really like the music. For Sally and the Montelli team up, cool. And then I stand in the moon. I never seen what that attack look like.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes. Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
His expression over here when Abby got called out, Abraxas, and Abby's like, wait, how could you call me out? Why hast thou betrayed us? The expression is, yeah, it does kind of give off like a, oh shit. Oh shit, someone's calling us out. Caught in 4K. It does kind of give me the caught expression. 这个没生痕的 bug 版. It does have, wait, where's the 4K? Oops. Let me continue. He has some more expressions after. And he's missing his tassa mark.
Why hast thou betrayed us?
And then Navi was just like, shake. She does, the Renodian does sound kind of slightly angry, I want to say. Not just all sad. The Leviathan sounded kind of upset about being betrayed.
It's time to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
I guess how it's SMR called Beta. The teamwork, we're splitting and one's absorbing. Apple, 我没有，我不知道，你别瞎说。Apple is like, it's not me. I don't know anything. Hacha, what do you think he meant by what he said here? Our paths were never truly opposed. Doesn't it sound like, well, in the end, I guess we kind of also knew. It sounded like they were pretty happy with how things turned out. They were just here to observe, essentially. First it was the second resonance awakening, and now they were here to gather data, so to speak. They were here, and then they were saying we basically helped you guys. Rover started the Fraxidus, you think? Well, it did seem like Rover, I think that could be one possibility back in the day. Rover is fighting the fate of the lament. It's possible, Poseidon. I feel like the Rover probably started everything. And Rover doesn't remember it now, but the Rover probably was a part of them back in the day. The past Rover. And then we're just trying... It does seem like our... potentially, like our goals might be aligned in the end. 不站同一阵线也不代表就是敌人的意思. I think Abby's story will probably... People were saying maybe next patch. Yeah, I was surprised they didn't have a follow-up about the Abby portion. Maybe it's just a cliffhanger for next patch. Rover casually found the Fraxidus and then reset the memories. The Fraxidus was probably one of Rover's many attempts to try to change things. And then the Rover was probably like, you guys continue to do your thing, and I'm gonna try to do my thing. And then they're all trying in their own ways to see which path can get them there. What did Pansama says? Rover probably made the good guys and the bad guys to create a churn. It feels like they're just trying... Well, the Rover I think would probably explore like every possibility to try to combat the lament. So then it's like different. Sorry for any spoilers. So I can definitely see the rover being like the founder or being a part of our Fraxidus back in the day. The Fraxidus was Rover's evil playthrough. Where you have your multiple playthroughs like in Baldur's Gate. The Fraxidus is your other playthrough, and then the rover's doing the good playthrough where they try to save everyone. The new game plus all the different saves.
Remember this.
We were once your waystone. Yeah, maybe I'm hoping maybe it'll be one of those like in the end to truly combat the lament or to truly put an end to everything. You're gonna need all your forces. It's not just like your force of good prevailing. It's probably gonna be one of those like you need your Fraxidus to also help out and do their part. So then you have your forces of good and your forces of quote-unquote evil, and then together you'll finally put a stop to the lament one day. There's a reason why the past rover wanted to wipe his memories. Well, Rover's Link, yeah, the Rover's Link, I do remember back when we first met Scar. Scar hinted at it way back in like 1.0. 残心会的都不会死，就是还是要和他们打下去。也许残心会跟我们的主角之前就有瓜葛，也许主角之前就是残心会的。Nah, calculator will solo.
Always thorns.
I wonder what's the cutscene in Japanese. I wonder what our Leviathan sounds like in Japanese.
Righteous one reigns the mountain. Within it lies the will of every primus of the order.
The last words of our Fenrico.
To my own resolve and determination.
I do like how even Fenrico got one extra scene over here. Yeah, the Fenrico send-off was nice. I do like how they included even Fenrico during this part.
Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely
I like Fenrico's the NVA quite a bit. Yeah, I like Fenrico. I like Fenrico's English voice actor. And that was the main cutscene. And then I think it's their dialogue with each other. He got screen time at least.
This calamity ends here.
I can take out everyone's English voices one more time in English.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita.
Oh, that's what Chovyun
The
sounds like.
Thrinaudion's creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Ah, he has the accent.
I only played a small part.
Chovyun.
It was the
But the
courage of
English
these
VAs
warriors
in
that truly helped
Renacita
Pride.
2.x did a really good job.
Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus.
Scar from the
Did he
Fraxidus.
escape again?
Unfortunately,
I want to say Chovyun in English sounds really different from Chovyun in Chinese. Chovyun in Chinese and English sounds very different. In English, he doesn't really sound like an aura farmer as much in English, I want to say. He sounds like an aura farmer in Chinese. His voice sounds like someone who would be aura farming in Chinese, but in English, he doesn't sound like the aura farmer.
yes.
I'll check out the Japanese after.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
I like
That
Sabrina's
Fraxidus.
accent.
The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot
he sounds
join
more
this
gentle
hunt.
in English.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renesita.
Is that Cartathia's voice?
Hey, Cartathia! You're welcome!
球是我发音错了吗？
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Let's meet back in Raguna City.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of
I can't do the, not can't do the, I can't lot of the, I
work
missed
ahead
you.
for everyone.
That's the Carlotta I remember.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
I'm gonna miss Carlotta's VA.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Piasu at Asura. Why are you still watching? Asura's already given
Once
into the
everything is
spoilers.
settled, will you
All our
come
wives
home
are here.
to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
A little curtsy. That is true. There's also the new game coming out with Carlotta's VA. What was it called? Tide Shadow? I forgot the name of the game. There's another game.
Is everything all right?
I was looking forward to.
You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just
this is the Phoebe part.
how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the
Phoebe
carnival.
realizing. Let me search for the JP VA. All cutscenes JP dub. Escape from the illusion. We can watch this part again. Whoa. The JP VA always gives a different feel. I really want this Galbrina skin. Galbrina with the flaming, the white Galbrina skin and then the fiery wings. Good night to Dark Player. JP always reminds me of watching an anime, which she looks so pretty here. Missed opportunity, I know. I love this part where they were combining their wings were. They had the dark wings of the Havoc Rover. And this part looks sick! Where we had Galbrina's wings and then Galbrina with the one wing and then Rover with the other wing. I wonder, because our Havoc Rover always only had one wing. I wonder if they were planning this combination with Galbrina having the other wing. And here's where everyone joined in. Because we are here with you. And the part where they were doing their dual attacks was really sick. And then here's the part where we're just watching. Time to hear the JP Leviathan. Wuthering Waves tour requests so far. Oh, the JP of Florida sounds really good.
義人よ、私のために消化の扉を開くのだ。
お前はカルデジャじゃない。レディアタン、本当の姿を現せ。
She does sound really good.
私は始まりでもあり、終わりでもある。いにしえより伝わりし、りなした唯一の。
Yeah, her voice is like almost a bit softer than the BGM. Or I'm not sure if it's just the settings. It feels like her voice is a bit lower than the BGM. I am the beginning. I was trying to hear her voice.
お前たちはかつて私から祝福を受け、つなぎを得た。私のおかげで生を受けた身で、なぜ逆らう？クルールドリスは再び体感し、私のもとへ帰ってきた。すべての異端者、そして不信心者よ。
It's harder to hear. I can't see the English. I feel like the English might have been a bit better for me. Maybe the Chinese. It's a bit harder to hear her in the JP. I don't know if it's just the BGM. It feels like her voice was blending in, at least in JP. In English, it feels like her lines were delivered with a bit more impact. In the JP, maybe it was because it was lower. It feels like it blended in with the background music a bit more, so it stood out less. But I don't know if it was the audio mixing balance or if it was like the in-game settings. I'll send her a Braxis line later. Here in general, it felt like the BGM was really loud. Maybe it's I don't know if it's this particular playthrough though.
みなシータの民よ、ここに呼びかけます。どうか、すべての希望と意志を集めて。
Can you set and the cutscenes? Are your cutscene voices also separate? Yeah, I'm wondering if it's a voice setting, or if it's if the cutscene separates the voice from the BGM too. Because I know when you're talking to the characters normally, like your voice setting is different. But I don't know if the cutscene has like a fixed BGM and like if it's one track or if it's two tracks still. Oh, there's another dub. We can listen to this one. We can see if there's a difference. Oh, it's always high. See, BGM is louder than the voice sound settings. Though Samu says in-game the BGM wasn't like this. Let me try another video. Full cutscene, just Japanese dub. Let's see if it sounds more balanced here. This is the echo part. It sounds slightly better. I'm not 100% sure. I can hear her better. And this one is better. So I guess your BGM sound does affect it. Even though it's a cutscene, I used to think cutscenes were like one single track. But it does seem like your in-game settings affect your cutscene settings. Like if your voice is softer, then your cutscene voice might be softer. Or if it's like the bug, like some people were saying. Good night to Archangel. Now we can hear our Leviathan better here. Ah.
私のもとへ帰ってきた。すべての異端者、そして不信心者よ。今。
The JP Leviathan sounds pretty good too. Now that I can actually hear her voice. I'm curious how the KR is, so we'll check it out after. Our 4X watch party.
式の眉に近づいて自分の周波数を補充しようとしている。
俺に任せてくれ。
お疲れ様です。やっと帰ってこられました。
It worked.
再び神格を捨てるつもりか。
今、私は人間としてここに立っています。人間性で揺さぶれるのなら、皆さんの力で打ち倒してみせましょう。
人の意志で神に対抗できるとでも？ならばお前らにより深い絶望をもたらさん。
JP voice sounds a bit scarier. But I think it's because I associate that type of JP voice with that type of thing from watching all my anime.
際の悪い奴らめ、この一戦でディナシータの未来を決めてやろう。
I just feel like they could make her voice louder though. So it sounds more powerful. Oh, I get to watch the 6th part. I really like the sequence. With the BGM and everyone joining in. It really shows how everyone is joining in to take down the Leviathan. The Leviathan to call up Happy. Oh, the JP voice really made it sound kind of despairing. I feel like she delivered that line pretty well. It really sounded like she was despairing. Like, how could you? That line was delivered really well. This part. It sounds like it does sound like someone's like very last lines of like despair. Wow. 加油 That line was pretty well done. Sientia says, 为什么连你也背叛我们 She did say, how come you too betrayed us? Implying there's like other people that betrayed. Yeah, and Ian, Leviathan sounded more mad. That was my interpretation too. Whoa! The Grand Architect's voice in JP. It really reminds me of someone in Fate. But this reminds me of someone. Yeah, it's kind of like Zoken. Kind of fits too. Does remind me of like Zoken's voice. And Rico's JP. I think I like the English Fenrico better. The English Fenrico. Wait, it is Zoken's VA? Wait, the guy who voices the Carvan is the guy who voices Zoken? Wait, really? I was like, I could have sworn I heard. It sounded really familiar. I can hear everyone's debut voices. 哇，这么球员
災難はこれで終わったのだな。
あの主座は己の宿願を果たし運命を完成させたようだ。名式の造物は崩壊した。大地の防衛線はもう安全であろう。黒潮も引いておる。どうやらことは済んだようだ。
I like his JP voice. I don't recognize him. Choyuan sounds very cool. I like the Choyuan JP VA. Wait, what is that, Blade? Kind of sounds like Sakuna. This is one of your favorite JP VAs? That's Blade from... Oh, I don't listen to JP. I mean, I don't listen to JP and HSR. I see this is Blade's VA from HSR. He has some of your favorite performances. What were they? He sounds pretty good.
黒潮も引いておる。どうやらことは済んだようだ。
If they let me switch my game sound for specific characters, I would switch my Blade to this voice. Blade, Choyuan, Choyuan, same name but different. Thank you, Karons, for the hydrate.
それがしは少し手を貸したまで防衛線を守れたのはここの戦士たちの力によるもの。
I like this JPVA.
無事に戻ったところでそれがしは任に戻ろう。
フラクトシデスのスカーにはまた逃げられてしまったのかしら。
どうやらそちらも元凶を捕まえ損ねた様子。
あのクリストフォロとやらは私が狩ろう。そう長く野放しにする気はない。
フラクトシデス。災難が去ったとはいえ、ラグーナもセブンヒルズも大きな打撃を受けてしまった。町の復興に時間がかかるだろう。今は深追いするタイミングではない。
死罪を犯した者より今を生きている人の方が大切。
この借りは いつか絶対に返してやるわ。ありがとうございました。リナシータの英雄の皆さん。
Carter's JP sounds really cute.
カルテジアか？おい、カルテジア！水臭いぞ
Aluba.
おかげで目が覚めました。義人様、ラグーナ城でまた会いましょう。
I've never watched FMA. I'm not sure if I've watched anything from him. Oh, he's the guy from Three Gods Who Know Lion. Wait, which guy?
レビアタンは倒しましたが、これはリナシータの新たな一日の始まりに過ぎませんわ。まだ後始末が残っていますから。
この先はきっと希望に満ちた日になるでしょうね。
セブンヒルズ城にはたくさんの事務処理が残っているようだ。ラグーナ城もそうだろう。
セブンヒルズのことは私たちに任せて。ラグーナでも難しい問題や選択が待ってるでしょ。
用事が済んだら今のセブンヒルズ城を見に来てはどうだ？
そうさせてもらう。
さらばだ。
Sabrina's voice is pretty nice too. He's also a James from the JP dub of Pokemon Team Rocket. Alright, JP Carlotta's Ren's VA. That's right.
フィービー？
はい。JP Phoebe is really cute.
ずっとぼーっ
Thank
と
you,
してる。
coffee.
いえ、ただ先ほどの聖女様の言葉がまるでカルネバールで聞いた啓示のようで。
Why he voices Charmander?
もしかしたらと思ったんです。カルネバーレで祭司がお示しになった啓示もまさか祭司のアドバイスに夜はラウルスサラダを食すべきといった不思議な内容もありましたし。
Since we already listened to the other ones, is there a Korean? There's no one uploaded a KR Scar versus Choyuan. Oh wait, is it this one? No, that's the live stream. I feel like no one uploaded. Maybe search with KR in the tag. People always upload the. I heard. Wait, someone said on Bilibili there's one. Let me see. Bilibili 2.7. Oh, I think they did they post the story play? Maybe I think they posted the official language. Is this stuff? Oh wait, no, this is her animation. I don't think they posted on the official channel. Is it this one? 过场动画. Oh, they did post it. They posted the 4 languages officially. Well, I could have watched the official version of all the cutscenes. Oh, we can hear what the official sound is like in Japanese, how loud it actually is. This is the official, posted by the official channel. Yeah, it starts from here. Yeah, the voices are a bit loud. We can hear her one more time. What's on? It's in Japanese subtitle. It's about the same as what. It's still a little low in comparison. It doesn't sound like as powerful as it could. Let's hear what the Korean sounds like.
잘하셨어요. 저도.
Karki sounds older in Korean.
저는 인간으로서 여기에 있어요. 제 인간성이 당신을 흔들 수 있다면 저희도 당신을 파괴할 수 있어요.
평범한 인간의 의지로 신과 맞서 싸우겠다고요. 직접 느끼게 해드리시오.
She sounds more upset, yeah, kind of similar to the J3. I like her laughter. Her little smirk.
부탁드립니다.
This is the Korean. We're checking out the Korean VA.
여러분의 희망과 의지를 모아주세요.
눈물 곁뿐이야. 그렇다면 이 자리에서 유나시타의 미래를 결정해보죠.
The background is always just really loud, it seems like here. Time to listen to her song one more time. The BGM here.
레비아탄, 이 속박을 받아들이세요. 모두의 마음이 만들어낸 소원을.
너마저 우릴 배신하는 거냐?
땅속의 흙조를 흡수하려 하고 있어.
제가 몸에서 보석을 분리할게. She sounded really pissed over here.
너마저 우릴 배신하는 거냐?
But I did have a little bit of like the despair sound too. And then Abby does look kind of pitiful here, where Abby was just frantically being like, not me, not me, not me. Poor Abby.
땅속의 흙조를 흡수하려 하고 있어.
제가 몸에서 보석을 분리할게요.
나머지 내가 할게.
And JP, she didn't really scream as much. I mean, sorry, and KR. And JP, I felt like she did the screaming part a bit better. And KR, she didn't really let out the scream, it feels like, during the... Here a little bit.
우리의 길이 완전히 갈라진 건 아닙니다. 언젠가는 다시 만날 날이 오겠죠. 잊지 마십시오. 우리도 한때 당신의 이정표에 가는 걸.
I like the JP one better, I think. The Zolkin voice. Thank you, Kix, for the 20 months resub. Happy 20 months. I think they all did a really good job.
의인님, 그 등불을 높이 밝혀주십시오. 이 안에는 나폴리 2세부터 이어진 수도의 수사들의 의지가 있습니다. 그리고 저의 결의와 속죄까지도. 이 밝은 빛으로 마지막 어둠을 몰아내 주십시오. 미나 시타는 반드시 새로운 새벽을 맞이하게 될 겁니다.
It doesn't have to. This is just replaying the other scene. It plays through this part. This is the part where we stab her, and then this is the Carty scene. I think it replays this one. KR English. It starts. Oh, this is just a female rover. I see. I was wondering why it was the same scene replayed. It's because one's male rover and one's female rover. The deep-voiced male VAs are honestly usually really good. But now I want to listen to the Chinese one more time. I forgot what the Chinese sounded like after listening to all the other languages. Holy, the Chinese! The Chinese one has some scrolling text.
辛苦了，现在。 我回来了。所有的意思，再次舍弃这份神格吗？啊！我正是以人的身份站在这里。如果我的人性足以撼动你的意志，那我们同样可以击败你。妄想以凡人的意志对抗神灵。 别让我体会更深邃的绝望吧。
How the Leviathan's voices were not as loud, probably on purpose. And the Billy because that Billy chat.
被再次呼唤，请将所有的希望与意志汇聚于此。
Have our final scene. Oh, there's subtitles at the very bottom. But they don't show anymore. We're showing right here. She does the same talking on the side as people.
伊维拉坦，你该忍受这份束缚，这份由人心凝结而成的愿望。布拉克萨斯。 为何连你也要背叛我们？
啊！
他在试图吸收场地中的黑潮，
我将宝石从他体内分离出来。
Hers just had a bit more of the despair. Powers. I like how the JP did it too, though. It gave a more despairing feel.
全然对立，终有一天会再次交汇。记住，我们也曾是你的路标。
Ronaldo, you're better than them. 什么事情呢，半天？
高君手中的提灯吧，蕴藏着你那盖了20为10历代修废主座的意志，也包含着我的决意与赎罪。用它的光芒来驱散这最后的黑暗吧。离那西塔一定会迎来一个崭新的黎明。
Oh, and then it's over. Pause. We watched Leviathan get stabbed so many times today. Our four language watch party. And it is a really good. There were really good cutscenes though in 2.7. Thank you, chat, for watching and rewatching our cutscenes towards the end. What did all of you think about the main quest? You saw someone tweet a clear view of the goddess. It is the goddess from the beginning, right? At least I think it is. At least I think it is her. Rewatching Abby get caught. Abby's expression did look a bit more like the cut, but then the second time when the camera panned back to Abby and Abby was shaking her head, shaking their head. I don't know if Abby's female. When Abby was shaking their head, Abby looked more innocent. Best one so far, this says Max. Best Wuthering Waves story yet. Very good. You didn't expect a whole Avengers assembly. I was thinking we might get something of that sort because I was watching the live stream, but I didn't expect it to be of this caliber. Even though the live stream teased the whole Avengers assemble, I felt like it was of a much better, like the way the story pacing was and everything and how it came together. It was better, a lot better than my expectations, or exceeded my expectations. 710, some parts had slow pacing, says Samuel, with some unnecessary yapping. Probably the part between like the beginning of part 2 and then like the middle of part 2. After seeing Frolova, it's 11 out of 10. After seeing Frolova and seeing how the rover always keeps their promise to everyone so far in our current story except for to Frolova, I like the Zokin VA too. Loved how the story called back on the entire game's history. Yeah, I really like the part where we went back to the loading screen. It was like we got logged out. The black tide was like our computer. We ran into a disconnect. We got kicked out of the server and then we had to load back into the game. I like the Galbrina scenes. You found the cutscenes that didn't use the in-game engine. Oh, you mean the ones where they were just talking? Or do you mean the ones where... Which cutscenes for the didn't use the in-game engine? They were saving soundtracks for the bigger scenes. They had a really nice soundtrack in the Act 1 where we were inside the world. Inside the civilization thing. But then I don't think I heard... there was like that PGR BGM when we were inside the civilization matrix thing. But I don't think I heard it later. Good night to Dream Bites. Thank you for joining in. Yeah, the first person Galbrina part was really cool. There were a lot of unexpected surprises that kept the quest really exciting. I like the first person Galbrina gameplay. I felt like we were playing a different game for a while. Overall, the story wasn't really yours, says Jez. You don't like the mythology theme. We have been having a lot of mythology themes. I didn't mind it as much because it didn't seem to be a heavy. It wasn't that heavy of a reference here, at least I think. All the scenes with Galbrina and Rover having both their wings out. I really like those too. And then them giving Galbrina the white skin, the angel skin. Even though they didn't give us her actual skin in the game. Ah, yes, the ones where they were just talking, but we had the letterbox to make it like a cutscene. I think that part, it almost felt like it was just the game dialogue, but instead of having us click through, they just put it on autoplay, so to speak. Luger says it's okay for you. 8.5, last part, actual cinema. The clicking part though, let me enjoy the conversation. Wait, which clicking part? At the QTE. Yeah, the Galbrina Valorant mode. The Galbrina first person mode was cool. Wonder if they'll have that first person thing in future events. It feels like Wuthering Waves is experimenting a lot with lots of different technology. From what they were trying like last patch with the Uno, to what they're trying this patch with Galbrina. It feels like they are trying things, and they'll probably incorporate parts that people liked. Yeah, I didn't like the QTE, and I didn't like the QTE and the cutscenes, like the dialogue QTEs. That felt kind of weird. And it wasn't clear if there was like a correct answer or if the choices even mattered. Because sometimes you didn't click anything. And then it still progressed. But it wasn't, there was no like you failed, or I'm not even sure like what it was supposed to do. Yeah, and it gave you like a sense of like, what's that? Like it stressed me out a little bit, because I was like enjoying the cutscene, and then all of a sudden it's like, wait, this QTE came up, and then I was like, wait, what am I even supposed to press? Thank you, ProFun, for subscribing. Thank you for supporting the stream. Yeah, put me in a bit of like a mini panic mode, and then I was like, wait, because like usually when there's like QTE, you're supposed to like press it in time, and then there's two options, and then it makes me think there's like a right answer, but it didn't feel like it actually did. It didn't feel like it did anything. And the selection was way too fast. Mostly because we weren't expecting the QTE. So then it's like you're just casually enjoying the scene and listening, and then randomly the selection pops up, and then it takes you a while to even register. And you could barely read the text options. It's okay. They were probably trying it out. They probably will realize that people don't like it, and then they won't use it in the future. It felt like something they were experimenting with. It was only in two parts, I think. The last part, and then there were like 2 or 3 of those in one of the other scenes. But it wasn't all throughout the quest, at least. Yeah, it was a bit of an immersion break. Maybe Kuro was alerting people to pay attention. But it's strange that it didn't even matter, it seems like. That's weird, because it was too fast. It broke the immersion, and it didn't seem to make a difference for actually like which choices you picked. It's even worse on mobile because you have to put your thumb on the screen. Well, that's true, because you have to tap it. Make sure to comment about it. Make sure to submit the feedback. Timer wasn't even over, and then it was already gone. And they could have given a bit more time if they wanted you to spend longer on the QTEs. You think they tried to give immersion and then bricked it with those 2 moments? It felt like it was more of an immersion breaking thing than an extra immersion thing. Maybe they're tracking if people actually watch the cutscenes. That seems like a bad way to track though. But maybe. I hope they don't do that again. I like the first person Galbrina parts though. And the loading screen segment, which was completely unexpected. So here with Alto, after the quest I can speak to Alto and get some more answers. Oh, we get to say about Abby. Let's see, Alto says Abby It's a curious case. Even in the deepest databanks, we found no relevant data. Thank you, Camden, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Thank you, Camden, for sending everyone over. We just finished the Wuthering Waves main story quest. In case it's spoilers for anyone, it was a really well done quest though. 10 out of 10. I feel like it was the best Wuthering Waves quest since 1.0. Welcome everyone from Camden stream. Hope stream went well. Let me drink some water. They searched the wrong name, that's true. It's possible they inputted the wrong name and then they couldn't get the right entry. Oh, were you guys playing? We just got back from Cozy Horror. Oh, you're playing Visage? Hope you have a great rest of your night or day to Camden. Thank you so much for the raid, appreciate it. Thank you, Elliot, for the compliment. Welcome everyone from Camden stream. Need more first-person view for the other characters as well. I love how Chad told me to look down, and then I was like, I thought there was gonna be some sick scenery like underneath me, and then it turned out to be literally look down. Chad was talking about a different kind of scenery. There was... No one else seemed to react. Well, that's interesting. It seemed like no one else heard Leviathan talk to Abby. No one else seemed to react. Was it only Abby and I who heard it? Leviathan was talking to our mind. Thank you, Toho Sniper, for the radar double raid. Thank you, Toho Sniper, for sending everyone over. Hope your stream went well. Made the quest 11 out of 10, the first person part. Hope stream went fun. Hope you have a good rest of your day or night after. Abby's true identity. Oh, I did just finish the Wuthering Waves main quest in case it's spoilers for anyone. That sounds way too convenient. Why would the Leviathan care about keeping the secret? Maybe there's something else. Well, I feel like there could be lots of potential explanations. Yeah, maybe it's like in one of those, like in Harry Potter, where Leviathan spoke in a language that only Abby and Rover understood. Like they spoke in the ancient language. It's possible they spoke, like they said something, but it was only understood by Abby and Rover. It wasn't like telepathy, but it was like a language that only they understood. Which is why no one reacted. Because they didn't even understand. They just heard her like screaming or something. Parcel reference. It's possible. Because they specifically touch upon like why did no one else react, right? I felt like if they heard it, well, it's either she was speaking to them like telepathically, or you were speaking in a different language, your mother tongue. Maybe she was speaking in the true native language. I feel like that could be. Abby is the language. We'll see what happens. You're gonna remember that if true genius material. We'll find out in the future. We'll shelf this one and see. Perhaps we'll uncover it on the road ahead. Abby's true identity. Well, there's more we could ask. Alto. Welcome back to Funny Bunny. Thank you 4Ts for the hydrate. Maybe they were also connected to her via the chains. Technically, they were all connected though. Everyone was holding on to the chains. I'm not sure if the chains make that as much sense. How is the JPV? The JP voiceover was really good too. About the journey in paradise. Oh chat, did the Vampire Survivors start? I think I heard someone say the Vampire Survivors event started on Asia. Is it on America already? Or is it only available on Asia's server? It started. How is it? Oh, it has started on America. Oh, I can give it a try. I haven't started it yet. How is it? Is it time gated? Oh, first few levels. Okay, I'll give it a try after. Judging by its nature, its reach, and the havoc it could bring, its descent is nothing less than what we define as the lament. Still, without question, your actions kept it from becoming a true lament. The journeying paradise, a realm created by the Threnodian Leviathan. I see, and then if it were to have descended, it would have essentially been the coming of the lament. So you can go up to only level 3 right now. Let's see if we can match Mega Bunk Addiction. If there's anything else you want to know about the Threnodian's gem, we've already cross-checked it against Chimera and Cartithia's frequency samples. Not a single one aligned, not even close. Which means we can't dismiss the chance that the missing frequency has already been seized by the Fraxidus. But don't worry, we've sped up the gem's analysis. Even if the Fraxidus is scheming, we'll have countermeasures ready. I see. You mean the missing frequency, right? The Threnodian, the Fraxidus definitely has the missing gem fragment, most likely. You're so lost on the basic lore of this game. There wasn't that much that happened at 1.x. You can probably search up like some lore video on YouTube and brush up the 1.x. I forgot to claim my daily logins. That's this one, the Lament Recon. Head to Ragusa City. Proceed. Welcome, Pirate Hunter and Daimyo Blink. What's a CBG? Take care to Florites. Your run. Did you claim the Discord? Oh, wait, the daily Discord login with my nightmare fields. I think Oh, now I can do my weekly challenges. I didn't do it yet because of this for the spoilers. I don't think I did my Grim Nightmares. TDs. Let me travel over first. Nightmare Echo's Nest. Have to farm so many sets, indeed. 4 dailies. Though if you don't pull the characters, it does feel like the nightmare sets are more specific to like that one resonator. It's like if you don't pull if you don't have Ferlova, you probably don't need to farm the Ferlova set. And if you don't have Galbrina, you probably don't need to farm the Galbrina set. They're not really universal sets. So at least, unless you plan to pull them in the future. Can you open the guide on the menu? Wait, which... The guide on the menu? Wait, which guide on which menu? For you, a request Google account, but it doesn't work. This is making you want to pick up Wuthering Waves again. The story, the latest patch story was really good. I think it could be a good time to come back because we're going to a new region soon. In about... I guess we still have the rest of this patch plus next patch before potential like 3.0. So probably... Chat, do you think it's gonna be 2. I think we'll have a 2.8, like an intermediary patch, and then 3.0. So probably like another 3 months before 3.0. Because we just started with 2.7, and then there's probably 2.8, and then 3.0. And I think Chisa will be a 1 resonator patch. Kind of like how we just had that 1 patch with Camellia. I think we'll have a one limited 5-star patch, 2.8 with Chisa. And then I think we'll have 3.0. At 3.0 in January. November, December, January. Sounds like 3.0 around like end of January-ish. At 2 patches is a good time to catch up. If you're interested in the game, you could come back now and then slowly catch up while you farm up posts for 3.x. Welcome, Sassy, to the stream. Your wallet's ready for Chisa. Wait, really? Nick says January 1st if it follows the 6-week patch schedule. Is it actually January 1st for 3.0? Wait, my nightmare field. I'm missing. I think I actually need to farm all of these. I wonder who will be. That means the next live stream. Do you think we'll get 3.0 teasers? I can't wait to see the 3.0 characters. Is Galbrina a first limited poll on a new account? I don't think you want to go for Galbrina as your first limited poll on a new account, unless you're playing the game for her or you really like her. If you don't care that much about her, I recommend Shorekeeper, and then probably, honestly, I think Chisa might be a better first, potentially. Because Galbrina currently does kind of rely on, you want to have like a Lupa or a Choyuan, the second banner male character, to have one of the best teams. So I would say save for future main DPSs that have more stronger like free-to-play teams, or just pull your Shorekeeper and then save for like the 3.x. Kind of depends on what you're going for. If you're new to the game, you're not really clearing endgame that quickly in the beginning, you can use your 4 stars to clear. And then you can pair your Shorekeeper with the future characters. Unless you have a lot of pulls, you could pull Galbrina and Lupa, or Galbrina and Choyuan. Wait, Chat did say ZZZ is having a special live stream on Tuesday? Wait, isn't Tuesday the patch? Where's the Z? Let me check out the Twitter. Isn't Tuesday when the patch drops though, or no? Let me see. ZZZ Twitter. I made it smaller. Oh, patch is the day after. Wait, this one. ZZZ special live stream announcement. Special Sleepless Whispers special live stream. Wait, is it just one of those though? Like, you know how the day before, was it Yuno's release? Like Wuthering Waves had like a 15-hour live stream where they were just live streaming the stars or something. Maybe it's like a waiting room thing. Because we had one before the Yuno release, right? The Yuno Augusta. We had like a random live stream with the Wuthering Waves channel. Where they went live and then they were streaming the day and the night. It says, Lucia will guard through the long night. Lucia will guard your sweet dreams. I feel like it might be just like a waiting room. Like it just streams like some lo-fi or some... Why does this look like Grace's... Kind of reminds me of Grace's M6. Unless they're making a special announcement. Thank you, 4Ts, for the hydrate. Has ZZZ ever had a double live stream? They did something for Astra. Did they do another live stream for Astra? You still gotta check out the Grace M6. The Grace M6 looks pretty much like what you see here. Welcome back to Lamb. Yeah, I don't think ZZZ had a double live stream. Because I've been playing since release. I don't... Well, granted, I haven't watched all of the live streams. But I don't think they did a double live stream. They didn't say how long it's going to be. October 14th. I say it's the day before the patch. October 14th at... Wait, it's such a late time too. 11? Wait, no, 10 p.m. UTC plus 8. Usually the live streams are at like 7:30 or 8 UTC. Isn't this 2 hours later than normal? How is it only 1 hour later? Aren't the live streams usually 2 hours earlier? You think this isn't an actual live stream? I guess we will find out. Lucia will be guarding our sweet dreams. Lucia's gonna put you to sleep. Maybe it'll be one of those ASMR streams. Good night to Stellar. Speaking about ASMR, don't worry, I haven't forgotten. Pick up my echoes. No worries to Lamb, take your time. All of the VAs did a really good job for our finale quest. What do you think our quest will be next patch, chat? Do you think we will have a main story next patch, like an interlude, or are we just gonna have like an event next patch? Kind of like how we had that one patch with the mid-autumn, like the moon festival. I hope it's a prelude too. Cho Yuan said he was here for 2 reasons. And we'll get the after story for Cho Yuan's part in the second half of this patch. Teaser? I hope we get a teaser. We will go to school. You're pretty sure they'll make Chisa patch part of the main story. Yeah, I hope we get to learn about Chisa and how she ties in. They introduced Chisa for the new Federation. I wonder if she will be from the new Federation or she will be like she'll be from a separate region. Yeah, we still have Chisa on 2.8. But I'm curious if they'll say she's from new Federation or if she's from a different region, like in the future. You think we might actually move off the regions and go chase after Scar? Ah, if it turns out Cho Yuan finds something, that could be. I wonder if we'll get a separate region, kind of like how we got Black Shores towards the end of 1.x. Maybe we'll have a separate, smaller region, and then we'll meet Chisa. For sure, Calcaro will be our guide. Why does it have to be Calcaro? This is how they have the male characters represent. They have Alto ferry us over to Renacita. Hopefully, Calcaro's just like the guy that brings us over. Like, Alto. The story was really good. It is kind of long, but it was really good. Especially the last like 30, 40%. But I feel like overall, this story felt... The pacing was pretty good compared to the other patches. I don't think there was like any long section where I felt really bored or where I felt like it was that slow. I felt like there was things happening quite often to keep you on your toes or to keep you excited or interested. You heard what? Chisa's power creeping for Lova? No way Chisa can power creep my Frilova. Funny enough, you lost to Calculator this patch. I lose to Calculator a lot too. But lately it's been Jianxing. For you, the middle part. I think the middle part was the only part where it was like if I were to single out a slower portion, it would be the middle part. Act 1 I felt like was done pretty well. And then I think the part from like the beginning of Act 2 to the middle of Act 2 was probably the slightly slower part. Especially in comparison to the rest. Like the part where we were walking around and then learning the story from Chimera. That part kind of felt a little bit like a Galbrina story quest for like a little bit. And then we got back onto the main story. You thought Galvina's story was nice though? Yeah, for me, I think I found the story part interesting. Honestly, hard to see Frolova power equipped anytime soon. Not that many people... I was gonna say that not that many people pulled Frolova because of the Cantarella implications. A lot of people are excited for Chisa. I can see Chisa being really popular. I am curious how she'll work though. Oh, this is where we can look at the... Where's my boss challenge? Weekly challenge. I think we already can tell... Oh, it's not unlocked yet. I need to walk over. How would you rank all the story quests? I would say this one is my favorite story quest. And then I would need to think about how I would rank the 2.x ones. Like, I like the Carty story quest. I like the one before. I like the 2.6 story quest too. And then for the from 1.x, it was just 1 point. I think I really enjoyed 1.1, the Mount Firmament Jingshi patch. And then from 2.x, I think it was like 2.3, 2.2 or 2.3. When we first met Carty, I felt like I really enjoyed. You like Carty's story the most as Jess? I think it was 2.2 actually. I remember it wasn't the patch that she released. Because we got the whole Carty introduction and everything, but she wasn't in the banner. She came in the banner like in 2.3, but we met Carty and like had the whole hangout with her in 2.2. You're a week behind on the weekly mats? It's okay, you will soon. We can even return to the journey in oh, we can return from here to the journey in paradise. Oh, but is that where? Is she in the journey in paradise? Or is she... How come it says she's not? She's over here. Was wondering if she's considering that as the next location for the story quest. The streamer mentioned the Hyrule. I think that's the next region. Oh, I need to heal. You know... Is the Leviathan, like... What damage does she deal? Is she also resistant to arrow? The Vernodian Leviathan version. Is it the same resistances as normal Carty? See, we can't see her. Can we see her sword? Oh, we can look at her sword. Well, I can't use this function. Can exit first. Oh, she's Havoc res. Oh. Surely that sword is for Chisa. Yeah, the sword looks like... It basically tells us what our Chisa's going to be, most likely. How'd I move myself? Look. Because the Thermodian sword tells you that the resonator with the echo equipped deals more havoc damage and resonance liberation damage. Summon collapsing horizon dealing havoc damage. Resonators in the team deal additional havoc damage to enemies unhit. There's also... I check... It was on... Flamewing's Shadow. Isn't there also... If you read the detailed description, look. Enemies with Havoc Bane take 100% more damage from this effect. So chat, it looks like we're gonna get our next Havoc negative status, like how we have Spectral Frazzle and Arrow Erosion. I think it's time for Havoc Bane. But you know what that means? That means we might also need another character to apply Havoc Bane, to amp Havoc Bane, to do something with Havoc Bane that probably supports Chisa. Maybe she'll be good for your Cantarella for... I don't think Cantarella for Lova has anything to do with Havoc Bane. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna buff... They're probably gonna add it to Havoc Rover, hopefully. Havoc Rover doesn't have any Havoc Bane stuff, but hopefully. It's Rover for like 2 patches as Piazu. Based on the sword, I think we can kind of speculate that Archie's, our upcoming Resonator, is gonna have something to do with Havoc Bane, and then they're gonna deal Resonance Liberation. Mostly Resonance Liberation damage and Havoc damage bonus. Hopefully Chisa can apply her own Havoc Bane. I'm guessing, I hope Havoc Rover gets an update. Can we split Rover into 3? And we need our Spectral Rover, Arrow Rover, and our Havoc Rover with Havoc Bane. There's really a lot more arguments against pulling her, says Jess, but she's so cute. It's okay, maybe Havoc Rover will be good enough and then everyone can just swap their rovers back to Havoc Rover and then play Havoc Rover. Glacial dead in a ditch. Maybe our first, kind of like how Carlotta was our first 2.x character and she's Glacial. Maybe they're saving the Glacial one for 3.0. We'll get a 3.0 Glacial main DPS. You also despise playing Havoc Rover. I definitely like Spectral Rover better than Havoc Rover. But I don't think I mind as much. Havoc Rover, the attacks move you backwards, so you kind of want to like cancel your attacks. The Havoc Rover is not the greatest experience. Let me unlock my Vampire Survivors. Lament event. You heard there will be a Spectral DPS? Maybe they can play together. Jingshi 07? Jingshi was 07 like 7 years ago. Can't wait for the next Sentinel. I wonder... What? Did you? You heard it's a Fox Sentinel? Kind of like how we have a Fox Void Hunter in... We're about to have our Fox Void Hunter in ZZZ. I have heard of Stellar Sora. I think I have a potential sponsor for Stellar Sora. It doesn't release. It's not. Wait, when is it? I think it's at the end of the month. It's not out yet, right? Please, Cyberpunk area, not desert. And Fox Sentinel. There was another game too announced to release. Something Resonance. Star Resonance. Wait, which Resonance? Yeah, I did hear about the live stream later. She says Havoc Bane partner is Geshuling. We're gonna see Geshuling come out in 3.0. He's gonna show up with Calcaro. Yorvin. Our Vampire Survivors. Click here to enter the drill. I should get some water. Well, let me play. Let's play some more marbles for the code. Marbles for the Wuthering Waves Astray codes. I still have some. We'll play the other mode, since I don't understand how the other mode works. Steam. Resonance Solstice. I don't think I've heard of Resonance Solstice. Let me launch my marbles. Marbles on stream. Get started. We'll do our normal race. Go to the dojo. Oh, I don't have my thing hotkeyed. How come chat moved? Well, I wonder if it's because this window, the scene is the same as the other scene. I wonder if I move it. Let me see. If I move chat on this screen. Oh, chat moves on this screen. I see. I need to just have a separate. Come back. Chat's gone. I see. I need to move. Let me fix it. I need to just have a separate chat on this side. Chat in game. Let me move you out here. Now we'll put this chat here. And then I don't need... What else do I have on this? And then I can just move this over here too. And then I don't need the other chat. Remove from this. Okay, this should work, hopefully. Chat over here. Okay. Top 10 for the Astra giveaway codes. Type oh! Speaking of exclamation mark play. Chat, did you know? Stream Elements keeps track actually of apparently like the whole your whole history of where before I go. Let me see. I was scrolling through my Stream Elements dashboard page, and then there's like a chat stats page for apparently the top command. Well, let me show. Here's what it looks like. Well, I'll show it when I come back. Let me get some water first. Let me start the Marvels game. We're starting in 1 minute 30 seconds. Let me move myself to the end. You can see exclamation mark play. It has the actual numbers. There's also chat. There's also a statistics for the top chat, like the top chatter. I will be right back. Chat, who do you think is the top chatter on stream? Be right back. Me back. Well, I do have to tell them priority. It's on the same page as the echo. It's on the same page as the echo thing. The echo page. The echo page. Wait, take a look. I think I wrote it on there. Thank you for the welcome back from Chikinja, Piasu, Forties, Nikos, and Max Kicks. Thank you for the welcome, Max. Hey, Sweetly made top 10. Congrats to a Tiki Absolute Doodoo, Luger, Chikinja, One Paw Man, Fightsy, Ryu, Insomnia, Valiant, James, and Sweetly. Yes, it's besides the 4331 one. I've been trying to include it on the same Echo page, so it's like you have your build and Forte priority together instead of dividing it into 2 sections like before. So I think that's what I'm gonna that's where I'm gonna put it in the future. You got the code before, sure. I can pass it on to someone else. Let me DM out the prizes. Oops. Okay. Code. Let me go to the final results screen. Give away code 2.7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I gave these out last time. Let me double check. Let me see if our code works. I think starting from here. Oh no. This thing clicked. Let me see. Code redemption. I think it works. Okay. So next code. Tiki. Tiki. Whisper. Code sent. And then Absolute Doodoo. Your what? 4-year-old playing Wuthering Waves? What do you mean by your four-year-old playing Wuthering Waves? Luker. Was it a video? I am kind of interested in seeing this 4-year-old play Wuthering Waves. Luker. Whisper. Okay, code sent. Chikinja. Her name is Holly and she loves Yuno? Wow. Looks like your girl knows what's up from such a young age. Can I review you as a parent? Are you trying to say they shouldn't be letting their kids play? One Paw Man. Whisper. One Paw Man. Fightsy. Whisper. Links are disabled in here. You might need to DM Nick. You can DM Nick. And then Nick can take a look first. Rio Insomnia. Whisper. Code sent. Valiant. Oops. I typed sewer instead of user. Valiant. Whisper. Code sent. And then we have James. Whisper. Code DM'd. And then we have Sweetly. Okay. Let me mark these. Let me also post some codes in chat. So those of you who didn't redeem one, you can try one of these codes. One code per... Oh wait, Luger said you already... You can post your code in chat for Luger. Those of you who didn't get a code, you can try redeeming one of these. Good luck. Let's go back to game screen. Oh, I was gonna show chat the stats. Look at the number of commands. How do I show? Open link up here. Where did the stats page go? I can post it here. They have stats for top number of top commands used. Apparently, I think it's been keeping track since, I don't know if it has the date. It says it's apparently recording since, is it since I started streaming? I'm not sure. It doesn't have an exact date. It says it's been recording since like 2016 apparently, but I don't think I was using, probably from when I was using Stream Elements. Apparently there's playing with 70,000 uses. Got one! Congrats to Zoriak. Then we have Lurk. Song is getting up there. Codes too. Continue, restart. We've had a lot of words. The words with friends. Target, unlurk, Discord, death, patch, Rob's codes, Nick, and Discord. And then we also have top Twitch emotes. Here's what the top Twitch emotes are. For stats on top Twitch emotes, here's what it's looking like. 540,000 sweet giggles on stream. I believe this is like in my stream. I don't think it tracks like my emotes used. I'm not sure. I think it's in my stream. What did Nick say? You sent me a whisper? Oh, Nick sent them a whisper. Oh yes, our old sweet wave was 209. I think it might have been tracking since the beginning. You're willing to bet Sidon is behind 35% of them. Sweet cheers, sweet derp, sweet O's. Sweet tail, figgle, rave, heart, wave, vibe, XD, hug, raw, and sweet, sweet. A sweet cheer and sweet giggle are leading on the first place and the second place. We waved more in the past. So there was also it also tracks apparently our top 7 TV emotes that we use. Why are there 2 kek W's? Maybe I deleted. There's also 2 giggles. Might be because I deleted and added once you add it. I don't know why there are multiples. Apparently Pog Crazy is our number 1 7 TV, followed by Giggle, Figgle. The giggle will be higher though. For some reason there's 2 giggles. Trying to split up the score. I'm not sure why there are 2 giggles. The giggle would be first. And then for the top chatters, I saw chat guessing earlier. Chat, who do you think is the top? Who did chat say was the top chatter? 1, 2, 3. It has the top 15 chatters. Sweet Olibot, you foul off after Master says Piasso. It's definitely Nick. Chat, who's the second chatter? Who would you guess for Sweetly and Nick? Sweetly bot. Nick guesses Sidon. Come join the Discord to Haul and Squish. You can post a link. You can post a link in the Discord. 1 Nick, 2 Nick, 3 Nick. How about 3rd place? How do I open this one? Open. Apparently from when I started tracking. Here are the stats for the top chatters in my stream. Nick has over 50%, almost 50% more messages than our second place Sidon. You were thinking 40 almost. 6 Swiddly Switulibot only 4th place. It doesn't count the streamer. It's Nick first, Sidon, Roy. It's really close between Switulibot and Roy. I think most of those are emotes. And then apparently there's a Max, Fortis, Fuyo, Currons, Valiant, Yuffie. I see Piasu up there. Yorvizal, Kicks, Jerks, and Jez. You're a lucky number 7, Fuyo, lucky number 7. You yapped a lot in the past as Piasu. You would be higher up if you didn't start working. Nick, time to go bald. It only has the top 15. I don't know how close. I don't know who's under 15. I think it just has. It only has the top. What are these up here? Messages. I think these were the stats that I saw. Oh wait, no, I can scroll down. Wait, hold on. It has like the top 100 actually. This list is actually scrollable. When did I stop? I stopped on 15. Number 16 is actually in chat, and so is number 17. Oh wait, chat, it does have me. I just don't talk in my chat. I'm on here. I'm just like I'm racking up the messages though. Look. Xerax, you're on here. You're number 17. Sweetly is number 19. I just don't talk that much. I will be ranked higher though, because I have the song command where I'm responding. Wherever people type song. It has an echo. Oh, did you link me the video? It has an echo in the video, but she sounds cute. How are you even that high though? Because don't I talk whenever chat redeems hydrate? I have it set so that all the hydrate redeem an emo from me. That's how come I racked up that much messages in my own chat. This is all time. It's not a week or a month. I think this is like all time on the channel. Dichu says you're probably top 100 because of lurking. Let me see. After Cloix, I see Pyrite. Wait, how come? I see if your name changed, it also doesn't track your name changes. For instance, I seem to see Zaki twice. There's Zaki on 40, and then there's Zaki on 43. So together, Zaki would actually be like 26k. Zaki would probably be higher than me. But Zaki's changed their name, so it doesn't track your name changes. I see Pyrite, Yamamoto, Moon Knight, Mafu, Aviator, Ray, Sari. You're on the list! I see a lot of you. Our top chatters list. I see you, Dichu! When did I stop? On the last Zaki. Now if you combine some of the name changed viewers, you can see, or their names would be higher. I see CY and James B. Zealous, Neko, Blaze, Shiny, Pikachu, Whippington, Adam, and I'm Duke. Our all-time chatters list. You're not even top 45, feels lurk. And we're about to reach the 58 to 70. You don't think you've a broken... Where's Ken? Ken would be the top of the most watched, least spoken. Ken actually left a message on the birthday kudos board. I was reading the messages on the kudos board after stream, and then I saw Ken left a message on the kudos board. Thank you to Ken for joining in for our birthday subathon and leaving a message on the kudos board. Ken's a professional lurker. Can't leave any traces. Aside from gifting subs anywhere but here, says Piasu. That goes up all the way to number 100. Number 100 is Little Owl. I see some others a view up here. Tuturu, Sac, MPC, Dolphin, RC. This is a pretty fun list. I don't think there's a public. It's Ken at the bottom. No, the bottom chat is still like 5,000. Rank 100 has like 4,900 messages sent. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I see save. Maybe I'll just post that. Wait, what number am I at? I'm at 57. 57. Thank you, Holland Squish, for gifting a subscription to this stream. Thank you for gifting. I have a queue up, so I think the gifts triggered the flower bouquet now. I set up some of my redeem toggles, and then I think the subscriptions trigger my hat to appear. You yap less than you expected. Here's the next. Wait, did Nick send me the link for the video? Wait, did you post it in chat? I didn't see if you posted it in chat or if you DM'd me. Here's our 59 to 70. I see Calvi, Orbis, Woman 249, Lancer, Sack, Ambidot, Maverick, Rendile. And then... Where did this one end? 70? 71 to 83. Oh, you posted it in disc. Oh, they posted it in the general channel. I'll take a look after. And I hear 71 to 83. And 99, I see you. Society Joker, Dreamsy, Self-Propelled, Snow Tiger. Snow Tiger left a message on the kudos board. Toki, Positive, Private. Digistar, Ninja Knight, Max, and Luker. And then we're almost at 100. And then we have... Cannot Wake Up Sables here. Kulor, Shinikun, Leonardo, Sonova, Faculis, DJ Agile, Noximer, Fritex, St. Quartz, Coolglis, and Slacker. And then we only have 3 more at the very end. Your Juang Lurkers is N99. Who's 100? It's Little Owl. Oops. Over here. Kobe, Chino, Twitua, and Little Owl. I haven't seen Kobe Chino in a while. I hope he's doing well. It's been a while since you've seen Kuglis. It's been a while since I've seen many of these. But I hope everyone is doing well. Oh, let's check out the baby video. 4-year-old slays gods and goats alike.
What number is this?
Wuthering Waves 4-year-old slays gods and goats. But I need to pause my music. I can't hear. Nick says you can hear them talking. How do I make this window? I see there is just a lot of black bars on the top. Okay, I was really confused. Let me make it a bit smaller.
Sorry
for broken it.
Are they actually playing? Preparing for maximum Q, preparing them?
Dad, can I go at the beach?
In real life or in the game?
They want to play on the beach?
Real life in the game. Real life in the game.
Real life in the game. Are you doing circles around me?
Yeah.
Wow, they're actually playing the Uno?
Real life in the game.
That's so cute.
Does that mean you want to play at the beach in here, or
Real
do you want to go to the beach like this weekend?
I love how they said real life in the game. She's right, chat. Real life in the game.
Like this weekend.
Oh, wait.
Wait, they want to go to the beach in real life? Wait, they didn't mean the game? Oh no!
This weekend we're going to Arizona.
I thought they were talking about the game.
Look, Dad. Jellyfish floating in the air.
And she sees all the jellyfish floating in the air.
They're making
Jellyfish.
footprints.
There we go. Let's do this.
We're
Go
5 fighting the dragon.
Grab his wings!
Grab his wings!
That's so cute.
Grab his tail and put it in the trash can!
Did she just like grab the tail and put it in the trash can? Grab the wings, grab the tail, and put it in the trash can.
Grab the tail and put it in the trash can. We don't like you, dragon. You got weird eyeballs.
4-year-old.
Yeah, and we don't like you.
She knows where you put the trash talking and the baking. She's already getting ready to a professional trash talker.
Present your offerings. Luminous energy.
Almost done.
Almost there. We're watching a viewer's 4-year-old play with the viewer.
The moon is...
Well, we even use that liberation.
Ooh, you finished him off. In-game high five. Boom. Let's go.
Let's get him again.
Wow. We just go around killing bosses.
Grab her wings!
We're grabbing her wings and putting it in the trash can again.
I love you, Corla!
Nora, that
Is that all?
4-year-old taking down all the bosses. Wait, grabbing her wings and putting it in the trash can's gonna be full of all the bosses' wings.
I'm helping. She's almost done. We're beating her up.
This is nothing.
You can do it, Holly. Keep fighting. She's almost done.
She's almost done.
Use your special. Finish her off with your special.
Wow. We're really getting the cinematic liberation kill on all of these bosses.
Alright, let's go.
This is a fun bonding experience with the kids. Wow.
Go get them stars. Go get them stars.
Now that's more like it.
Yeah. Holly, look, a goat.
Let's go fight them!
You don't gotta fight the goat. Oh, so you don't want to help me fight the dragon of dirge, but a goat? You'll go mess up a goat. Oh man! You didn't have to do him like that, Holly. With a maniacal laughter at the same time. Something ain't right with that girl.
Run away, goat.
Something ain't right with that girl.
What is that?
It's a pissed off Tesla.
A pissed off Tesla.
It's a car.
Alright, you heard it here first. People, Teslas aren't cars.
I got him.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't realize 4-year-olds can have so much fun on Wuthering Waves.
I shall bear witness.
Get him, Squish.
I'm Squish-a-roni.
The animations are fun to watch though. Are you changing your mind, Piasu? Rated E for everyone.
Squish-a-roni, the lactose intolerant.
We're starting off with the grand.
As a baby.
Yeah.
We're starting off with the grand, you know. Welcome back, not to us.
You are a meanie. That's why we beat him up, huh?
I think they're on controller.
No, leave the goat alone. Oh god. Oh no. Oh,
she found another goat.
Run, goat. Run for your life. She's a menace. Oh jeez. He'd rather.
Oh, the goat ran away this time.
That's crazy. Oh, pissed off car.
I did finish the main story quest. We watched like all the cutscenes. We watched the final cutscene like 5 different times in all the different languages. That was a really epic main story quest.
Look for Dad, you know where I am?
Yeah, I'm not far from you.
Where are you?
The co-op on the Ring Waves experience.
What? Who is waking up on me?
This father and daughter playing experience is cute.
Fine, Dad, look! Let's get it. I'm not afraid of you.
The Carlotta jump scare.
Ooh, I got something I can show you over here.
What is it?
Come on.
Swimming over. Now that that's true, because you can have up to 3-player co-op. We can have the mom join in next time
you're a good
too.
Swimmer.
Welcome back to Sidon. Sidon, did you see the chatter list?
Is that a normal chest?
I don't know. You go find out.
Oh, she's gonna get tricked.
Come on me. Come.
She knows.
No.
Wow, she immediately ulties it.
It tricked you.
Holy.
Yeah.
She's not easily tricked. She just ulties. We're putting the sentinel in the trash can. Everyone goes into the trash can. This is the best part. Wow, we're just dodging all the attacks. The Kame. I see. You said it earlier.
Oh, he's got 2 more steeds. Oh, never mind.
Kamehameha. And the fast dashes. I don't think we've unlocked the hologram. Maybe we have.
I really can't. You're going fast.
Uh-huh.
But I can fly.
You got me!
I did. I
Playing
got you.
tag and wondering
there.
What you gonna do about it? Holly, look! Cows!
Oh, is she gonna hunt them down?
Cows say.
No!
Piggy. Holly, what does a piggy say?
I'm going down. That's where the bean piggies are. Guys, Look.
The butterflies. I bet I'm missing some
Think
butterflies.
that bear over here?
Oh, not this bear.
Say.
Oh,
Oh, jeez, you woke him up.
oh, jeez. That's a scary bear. That's a scary bear.
Oh no! Oh, geez.
Accurate bear.
Get out of here! Run, Holly! Run! Run away!
Pretty good impersonations. She's scarier than the bear.
Dad, we are both not. Dad, we both died.
You beat us up.
Yeah.
I remember this bear too.
It's okay. You can come back to life. Just hit the button. Oh, Holly, look, a wolf. What does a wolf say?
Ow!
Wow.
Yeah.
You're always really talented.
Get this one.
Okay, Neil. Oh, hey. You get treasure. You can grab this treasure.
Holly really knows all the
Say bye
sounds.
to all of your friends in the dungeon.
I should ask Holly, what does the fox say?
You want to say anything to everybody before you sign off?
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Thank you for sharing your father-daughter playing experience. That was really cute. Hope she enjoys Wuthering Waves. Hope you and her can continue to enjoy Wuthering Waves. That was so cute. And that was really cute and wholesome. Her bear impersonation is really... That was a viewer playing with their daughter. With their 4-year-old daughter. Let me unmute. Thank you, 4Ts, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Oh, did you see the chatter list, Aiden? Let me drink some water. Thank you, 4Ts, for the 200 bit cheer. Oh, you just tuned in? I thought it was me playing with them. That would be a fun experience too, I suppose. That's true. You had your doubts, but that was thoroughly worth it. I had no idea what to expect, but that was really cute. A reminder to all of us, that's when we were 4 years old, we were building sandcastles. Daughter's gonna become the next faker. The wife and the daughter, the sequel? Will we have the sequel in Discord? Oh, there is a mommy video. But let me see what the mommy video is like. We have the sequel of co-op with mommy after co-op with daddy.
I mean, that case didn't peek. It made me have to pee, and I ran fast.
This domain feels like it's quite... Is it further in? Oh, it's... Wow. Lupa and... You know. We have all the latest characters. Wait, oh, wait, you can't see. Wait, it's on the other screen. It's okay, you can just listen to the sound. Alright. They're running around over here.
It made me have to pee, and I ran fast.
Alright, Yuno and...
There you are, I found you.
Lupa. Do all of you have an account? Does the kid have an account? Does Holly have an account? And then the mom has an account? And then the dad has an account?
I don't think we can go that way.
Exploring together with the family. Oh, it's the same. Did you say same Archon name? Oh, because their name is Archon. Oh. I thought we were talking about the Archon. I see, it's the same account name called Archon. We all have our own. Wait, Holland Squish says we all have our own. We stayed up till 5 AM to get her Yuno. Wow. It looks like the daughter even has a VTuber model. Is that her? Is that your daughter's VTuber model? You're really starting your daughter's. That's her own model. You're really kickstarting your daughter's content creation career early.
Keep up.
The character literally says, "Keep up."
Should we go get those bad guys? Oh, you
Wow.
leaving?
No,
Where'd you go?
I'm going to head to...
She's gonna go put Lorelai in the trash can.
Oh, Lorelai?
But you have to do a
said
mini evil chest. Mom.
Okay.
Finally, an anime little girl voiced by an actual little girl.
Keep up.
Time to put Lorelai's wings in the trash can. True immersion.
Oh my goodness.
I got putting back and her putting down.
I love the baby laughter. That was so infectious.
Yummy. Yummy.
This looks like you expected it to.
Thank you, Daddy.
Oh, did you see? Wait, that this looks like you expected it to. Oh, and that was the end of our mommy experience. Thank you for sharing the co-op with mommy and the co-op with the daddy. 这是在看一个观众和他的女儿玩明朝的录像，并不是我在跟别人玩。Thank you, Holland, for sharing. Oh, you brought snacks. That's why she said yummy. I see. Cast astronaut fire multiply summer bolts. Bullet weapon. You can't switch resonators in the drill. Do you wish to enter? Now there's a new Vampire Survivors event out. Though it's time gated, so you can only do 3 stages currently, I think. Hope she continues to have fun with the game. To Howl and Squish. Thank you for sharing with the community. What did Nick say? More emotes, fam? Are you trying to rack up your things some more? Because you take loads of sweet naps, says Piasu. If not, it's gonna be closer. It's probably true. What does this say? During the drill, resonator weapons will auto-attack. Can I use regular skill? Oh, wait, I exited. Okay. Should be fine. Just walk around. When the timer reaches 0, the wave ends. And the shop opens. These are still our easier modes, I heard. Wow, Calvina really goes pew 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 pew. Gather them. I need to do more damage. What does F1 do? Oh, F1 just lets me check out my character. Challenge complete. Consume enhancement modules to upgrade weapons, resonators, or purchase. I don't have enough to purchase any of these. Can view the resonator and the weapons. I can also lock them. Crit damage. What's my crit rate though? 20%? It's really satisfying at the end. This event was really fun. I look forward to it. There was a joke at some point that Nick has more messages because he has to type them again whenever he makes a typo. Nick doesn't always retype, but that is true. And then he has to type again to correct the typo of the typo. Damage multiplier. Dealing a critical hit increases the weapon's crit damage and attack speed by 1% for 10 seconds, stacking up to 20 times. Okay, we won't lock and we'll keep going. Oh, I have active skill. Wait, I even have a dash? Whoa! Well, my active skill has a 18-second cooldown. Thank you, Zara, for resubscribing for 6 months in advance. Happy 1.5 years. Welcome back. How come? I see, maybe only the new subscription summon the hat. Let me go over here. I need to tweak my redeem. I can lead them over. Where's my... Oh no! They already died. That's Vampire Survivors. Weapons unlock evolution effects. Crit damage, crit rate, crit rate. Let's try purchasing ones. Happy reset! Oh! Wait, you always sub 6 months in advance because it's cheaper? That is true. It's like 15% off. Item spawn. Pick them up for instant effects. Magnetic healing rampage. Sounds good. Our little chickens. My skill doesn't kill all of them. Well, I wanna go collect my coins. The chickens were really fast. Challenge complete. Weapon crate. Level 4. I'm liking the event so far. I just started. I heard you can only do three stages. I see the healing orb, but I haven't taken any damage yet. Chickens are really running over it. Collect. I wonder how much it heals for. Attack speed, glacial damage increased by 50. I'll purchase this one. So this is an item. Crit damage. Level 6 items. Welcome back to Digistar. Oh, that's true. The day just changed. So I should be able to unlock some more. Favorite character so far in the game? I feel like I have a few. I like Jinshi, Frolova, and Yuno. I also like our Encore. Welcome back to Digistar. I don't know if I have a singular one favorite character. I have to stop moving to get my stamina back. Oh, the magnet picks up everything. They're two in all of what? Yuno's left foot and Yuno's right foot? Damage multiplier. Dealing damage increases, stacking up to 60 times. Damage multiplier. Here's we can technically refresh. Oh, defeating the final elite enemy clears a wave immediately. Have an elite coming. Ah, and then that cleared the whole wave immediately. Left leg of Exodia, right leg of Exodia. Daily reset. Fire multiply Somer bullets. Deal glacial damage. Bola weapon. Fire ballistic impact projectiles such as the bolt and the blazing star. Ah, now I have a talent tree. Starting enhancement modules plus 50. Weapon rewards items plus 1. There's only easy mode, stage 2, and then these are locked. My Frolova is pretty great for farming. New weapons unlock in certain waves. Use multiple weapons. Oh, we can equip up multiple weapons. After wave 3, our weapon unlocks. There, I touched them and then I took some damage. I wonder if dodge is iframe or if it's just a dash. It looks like it's iframe. Oops. As long as I dodge through them. Welcome Raj to the stream. Angan Yang Zhao Tu. You saw yesterday I was playing piano. I was sight reading those songs. Let me drink some water. I haven't played piano in 5+, probably longer years though. And then I previously played piano growing up. Pickup range. I like pickup range. Attack speed. I think I probably should practice practice some basics though, versus just trying to play the songs, because I haven't played piano in so long. Some of the songs I played yesterday I've played before. Cover stamina. Glad you like our emote, Sekiro. We just got a new one today, chat. If you haven't seen, I added it in one of our alerts. The Sweet Excite. Did I call it Excited? I think it's just Sweet. I think I just named it Sweet Excite. Sweet Excite is super cute. I like how it's jumping up and down in excitement. Jump into the deep end. Try FF7's battle theme. I don't think I can. I don't think I can even do FF7's like idle theme. You think the culprit that reduces practice is the idea that practice has to be a specific kind of thing? I think that is true. HP recovery, pickup range, crit rate, dealing crit hit. My crit is 20. We start with 20 and 20. As you purchase more, it levels up. As long as you're playing and practicing and enjoying yourself. But I feel like there's also the other trap of you might want to play some songs, but you don't realize that if you were to actually practice a little bit, it would actually be a lot easier to learn those songs than if you were to just sit there every day trying to play that song. So I think it's a bit of both. They're traps like both ways. My pickup range is still really small, even though I got that one pickup range. Ow. Continuously spray rampant fire forward. Category morph weapon. Weapons with special effects. Whoa. Resonator takes 50 more damage. Bulk trading. Damage reduction. So this buffs are Isomer Bolt. Damage multiplier. Welcome, Devoid. They put Vampire Survivors in. Yes, they put Vampire Survivors in. I have like a flamethrower. This looks pretty sick. Use my abilities. Oh, I need to spray them. It only sprays in the direction I'm walking though. Snake. Crit upgrade card. Damage multiplier. See, this is the item. Oh, this just gives you a crit. Plus 20%. Damage multiplier. Weapon plus 11 attack. Ah, this buffs our other weapon. A directional lock would be great, and that would make it easier. She was cooking Rover, now she's cooking the Tacit Discords. And we can spin. What is this thing? Elite enemies will spawn during the drill. One more guy. It's hard to spin in the right direction. I said that was the large amount that I got. Oh, I'm getting cooked here. That collected everything. I just take it and breathe it down. Oh my skill. Collect. You wonder if the Nuvola technique, that's true. Thank you, funny for the Hydra. It doesn't seem like it can spin that fast though. Let me drink some water. Even when you quick swap to pick up the echoes, it's still kind of slow. I think what you want to do is while you're doing your nightmare echo fields, while you're farming, you just walk over and pick it up and then like continue your skills and swaps. So you don't wait till the end, even though I do still mostly wait till the end. But walking over and then like picking up as you're attacking can help you with the time. I do wish they had auto pickup. All weapons. Crit rate 10, crit damage 20%, resonator 20%, crit rate. He's only giving me crit damage. I have a lot of active skill. Whoa. Ashen Oath. Deal fusion damage, increase attack speed. And this can increase weapons crit rate by 1%, 20%, stacking up to 20 times. Here I can pay to refresh. Restore 10% chance to restore 1% of max HP. Should weapon form evolved? Whoa. Level 7. Dealing damage increases the weapon's crit damage. Level 8. Maybe I'll grab this one. I guess we could pick this up. Now we can refresh ones. It's 20%, 22 crit rate. They can make a claim thing at the end and it can cost wave plates. That seems like that's exactly what they don't want to do though. It feels like they created the daily farm for Nightmare Fields, so it just gets people to log in. So you can't just hoard all your wave plates or just use your solvents. Auto picking up with the necessitate, like doubling the echo storage limit. They're probably saving it for 3.x for the QOLs. My flamethrower is a bit bigger. I can stand here and like flamethrower people down. Hack. Welcome, Mindsy. This is the new event that just started. You should be able to play in Wuthering Waves. It's like a Vampire Survivors event, pretty much. Rampant Fire, Isomer Bolt. Weapon deals an additional AoE damage. Whoa, spray from 2 sides? The level 7 upgrade? Whoa! I like how your weapon powers up. I need to be able to turn it around better. The healing orb heals around 20. I'm just cooking them all down. Are there any other items? I think I picked it up. I like the level up effects. It does remind me of birdies. Mocktails, Mixtails, Ice, HP plus 2, Defense Pen. Glacial Boost, Bulk. Havoc. One deals category bullet weapon. Isomer and Blasting Stars. Isomer bolts are the glacial ones. Advanced form. Ultima form, reach level 15. Obtain upgrade weapon Glittering Ray, Explosive Omen to 15. Oh, I'm not there yet. So you start with the base, and then level 3 is advanced form. Level 7 is superior form. Current weapon form, and then this deals Rampant Fire is havoc damage. Pickup range. Survival upgrade card. Upgrade. Rampant Fire damage multiplier. The gold upgrade does look pretty OP. It seems like you need to max out everything. Mostly everything. Oh, that was it for this stage. Isomer used in this context is weird. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure about the context used here. Ah, now I have Glittering Rays! That was the other card. I was thinking I didn't even have the weapon. Survive wave 10. That's relevant for this one. Oh, this is like a sniper rifle almost? It goes through. See, but I don't have to face them. It automatically fires a laser. Probably want to like line them up in a single line. But it shoots seemingly from behind me. Rover starts with 10 crit rate, 30 crit damage. HP recovery. I don't think I need this. Beginning rover is slow and hard, but you go on and the run becomes longer and faster range. And the rover seems like you have to just kite in the beginning, because you don't attack very often. But if you can line up the enemies, it doesn't seem too bad. Stamina recovery. For every one resonator move speed, shield points distant enemies. What's my current 50% move speed? I love the event so much, but she can be permanent. Can you already finish everything? As you level this up, the range and damage multiplier are increased. And then this further increases this. Stops halfway at level 5s only, I see. I can see myself shooting faster. Shoot! I forgot to use my skill. Some weapons can be absorbed to evolve. We can level weapons into their ultimate form. Is that where we get the glittering rays? Ah. The evolution requirements differ depending on the weapon. The evolved weapon inherit all buff effects of the absorbed weapon. Fire glittering rays. Let's see what this is like. And once these weapons are at max, the evolution to ultimate form will happen. Click weapon evolution details. Launch Zenith Blade. Ultimate form. Upgrade Rampant Fire to 15. I have the glittering ray. I need to upgrade glittering ray to level 15. Attack speed, wind blade. Rover, all rover, max stamina recovery, all weapons, plus 11. Let's go grab this one. They even took that, we took which one? Yeah, it does remind me a bit of the ZZZ minigame. ZZZ hasn't come out with an arcade game in a while, right? Was the last one? The last one was the Vampire Survivors, or was it the racing game? I think the racing one came after. But it was such a long time ago, I feel like. 3-4 patches ago? I think it was the racing one from... I feel like it's been like 3 or 4 patches. They probably forgot about it. Arrow damage, crit rate. Reach level 3 beam weapon. I only have Zenith Wind Blade. And Glittering Ray. Damage multiplier plus 25 arrow damage. Purchase one of these and see how it goes. You think they did update? Yeah, they did update the Vampire Survivors that one patch. But they haven't added any other games. I heard they're having a rough time, but that's just a rumor. I see. They're adding a lot of events though. They haven't updated the Vampire Survivors, but ZZZ always has a lot of fun events. Hitting at least 5 enemies increases the weapon's crit rate by 30 for 2 seconds. Go try this one. Whoa! I shouldn't like a hole. This is like Cartadia's thing. I can't even kill them though. They're so tanky. Collect my coins. Chickens. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Glittering Ray evolved, and then level 7. So I wanna level up the Glittering Ray. Overclocking and engaged. Overclocking engaged. Whoa. Bosses are here. Back. Oh no! I almost killed the thing. The rays are targeting the minions. It doesn't seem like you can control them that well. Asset restructuring and bulk trading. Rover arrow. All weapons plus attack. Takes quite a while to level them up to 15. Attack speed. Purchase. It still takes a really long time to shoot. Line them up. Sometimes I line them up and then it shoots the one on the diagonal and it's like one of them. Yo. Thank you, Lance, for resubscribing with Prime or subscribing with Prime. Thank you for supporting this stream. Zenith Windblade. Resonator movement speed increased by 20. The weapon hits at least 10 enemies at once. Every 1% increases. I think I previously got this one. Weapon shock. Glittering Ray. I'm missing the level. Reach level 15. I don't think I can get to 15. Part exchange. So I can almost get there. Level 14. These are too expensive. But I'm only on wave. I'm only on wave 7. Some wave spawn chest TDs. Defeating them grants upgrade card rewards. Come here. They don't group up very well. They just jump around randomly. Attack. Oops. Binding of Isaac. That was something you couldn't get into. I feel like I don't remember if I've tried a little bit. Oh, chest rewards obtained. I see, we just get all of these. So it's not too bad to get to 15. Glittering Ray. Zenith Windblade absorbs Glittering Ray and now launches 5 crisscrossing blades. I can finally activate this one. Curl weapon form. This is the rampant fire. Ah, move speed. Whoa. The attack looks pretty sick. Come here, chickens. That seems to kill them instantly. I can use my skill here. And they all come over and then they line up so nicely. And I can destroy them all. Wow. Thank you, Brian for subscribing. Thank you for supporting the stream. Appreciate the support. How's my crit? 30 plus 40 plus 10. There was something that increased my crit rate. All weapons plus 24. Pickup range. Damage multiplier plus attack. Oh, leveling up the resonator. Active skill breeze breaker effect further enhanced. The movement speed bonus increased to 80. Damage conversion rises to 1.2. Elite killer. I think there's a boss coming up. Wave 9. Crit rate plus 12. Take care to society, Joker. Thank you for joining in today. Ah, our big elites. Wow. There's one more level after, I think. Oh no, that was the last level. Stage 3. We can only go to stage 5. Thank you for joining in on the stream too, Brian. I just finished the main story quest earlier. And then I was checking out the Vampire Survivors event. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can level up my talents. HP attack. What is this thing? Unlocks items. Farsight. Increased by 40 versus distant reduced. Day trading. Leverage effect. Oh, sounds like it could be useful. If you cannot take damage, new items. Windfall health insurance. Quantitative trading. I like my scaling modules. To unlock this, I need to unlock my prerequisite. I can probably get both of these. Unlock. When resonators eliminate 06150, they enter rampage mode. Do I want to unlock? I guess I can unlock this one, and then I can unlock this. Whoa, the keys. I think I'll probably upload just my story segment later on YouTube. The story was quite grand. We watched all the different languages too for the different VA. For every one enhancement module, crit damage is increased. We'll lose all enhancement modules to increase total damage dealt by 20 for every 100 modules lost. Gain 10% of currently owned enhancement modules. Compound interest. I like compound interest. Let's check Kona's floor. Summon Valiant Shocks. Yeah, every language VA does it differently, so it's nice seeing and hearing the differences. I feel like I have different preferences based on the character. I do feel like the JP Cho Yuan sounded really good. And then I think I like the English Fenrico the best. And then what did Nick say? Can you go to the Outland 3 category later? Are you collecting the badges, Nick? Collect the badge and the Duolingo 3-in-1. I can go to the Little Nightmare 3 category later. Crit rate. Wave 3 and wave 6 I gain extra. Valiant Shock. Asset restructuring. Summon rates, damage multiplier are increased. There's a very true item you got where the next 5 waves you take so much increased damage, but after that you do a lot of damage. Oh, but you were already at the end, so you couldn't even benefit. The Outland 3 badges are so mid. I do think the Little Nightmare 3 badges. I like the Mel badge. I like the Hades 2 badge better, but you can get 2 badges for just watching. For quantity value, it's pretty good value for the collection of the quantity. I haven't watched Bleach, but I heard people saying. I think people said he sounded really funny and he has a really large range. Or Rahara. I don't have a skill. See, they drop a lot of healing orbs too, though. And then there are just a lot of monkeys around. Pickup range. Damn, defense penetration. All weapon plus 14. I'll grab this one. And the next 2 waves are out. I want to go to where my monkeys are. Glittering race and green wheel. And it tells about the synergistic evil. Summon a wheel to attack surrounding enemies. Level 3, level 7. Reach 15. Obtain the weapon, absorb sanguine wheel, launches multiple wheels. Okay, so then I want to level up my summon speed. Taste the wrath of the pack. The attack range, summon rate, and damage are further increased. I can get some move speed. Okay. I'm still so slow. Put down our apes. Oh, the dragons breathe fire. Collect Valiant Shock. 18% defense pen. Level 9. I cost 30 to refresh after. Thank you, Dryolos, for the hydrate. Now you wish you voted for Silent Hill. Wait, how come? Collect these. The spinners remind me of the spinners I had when I was playing the Epic 7 Vampire Survivors mode. Challenge complete. Alan 3 is new devs. Oh. Reanimal booth is where the real sequel was hidden. Wait, Reanimal was where the Little Nightmares 3 developers went. Let me drink some water. Oh, is that what happened? Review of Little Nightmare 3 are not very good. Oh, what did people say about Little Nightmares 3? We could still play Silent Hill. But I heard the Silent Hill, people said something about the combat wasn't the best. But maybe it could be fun to see what it's like. You heard Alan 3 is kind of soulless and uses a lot of reused assets. I see Alan 1 and Alan 2 devs want to make Reanimal. And it's not one of those cases where it's performance. Family... Oh! I don't have that many... Loses all enhancement modules. Each pickup has a 10% chance to grant one extra... This would have been good if I didn't have 400 Elite Killer. That's one I picked up earlier. 10% chance. I'm on wave 5 out of 12. I won't be able to buy anything. Maybe this is fine. Do you plan to play Digimon? I don't think I plan to play Digimon. The combat for Silent Hill will be like Silent Hill combat? No, but I heard it's different than the normal Silent Hill combat. Which is to say, it's just not very good combat usually. I've seen people say that this Silent Hill game isn't really like a traditional Silent Hill game. And that it would have been better to have just rebranded as like a separate game. Yeah, I did hear something about the tedious part. Welcome back to Neo Shadow. A scumbag sensei says you watched someone else play Silent Hill. It wasn't for you, but wasn't terrible. Silent Hill does look more scary though. Let's try this one. Can't afford anything. Wave 6. I can dodge through them. Got my things. $200. Isomer bolt. Well, I can combo through. Do we get 4 weapons later? I'll try this one. Alien shock, defense, penetration. Okay. Oh, bosses are here. Wait, my skill. I forgot. Drop a large amount. Pick up these. So it kind of groups them too. Collect. They try to do something with this game's combat is the gist you get, and it's definitely not perfect as a result of trying to do something a bit more with it. I see. The event's pretty fun, though it's not all unlocked yet, it's time gated. But you can try out the first few stages. Systems wise, it's more engaging than other Silent Hill combat, probably. Because Silent Hill does not usually offer anything significant for combat. I see. And the Silent Hill games have never been about the combat and no real focus on the combat systems. That makes sense. It's plenty spooky and still has more soul, says Xerox. Pickup range, damage reduction. I need more I need more levels on item. Picking up 1 could be good. Damage bonus, attack bonus. I don't seem to have any base arrow damage bonus. Felian shock. Two more levels, crit rate. Crit damage. Did I get to obtain an upgrade? Oh, I need to reach 15 and also upgrade my explosive. Oh, I need to upgrade the other thing to 15. Surplus value. What's my current crit? I don't have that much extra. 34. I see my sanguine is the linked one. Subnautica. I haven't played before. I've heard of people talk about it. Inscription. Wait, is it? Is Inscription a horror game? Guess it has some spooky themes. I think I watched some Inscription gameplay before. Inscription's a roguelike card builder, right? It's a card building. It's a deck building game. Little monkeys. Chest rewards. I saw Merbold Sanguine Wheel. See, it's kind of expensive to refresh later. And all of these are giving me the bolt. This reaches active skill effect is enhanced. Sanguine Wheel. My wheels. I haven't absorbed it yet though. I have 3 more rounds, 2 more rounds. It feels like I can mostly just stand here and then just tank these. This mode is your favorite one out of all the mini games so far? You had really bad time doing tower defense mini game. In the tower defense mini game, at least we didn't have to get to 99. It was kind of tedious for the later levels, and it took a long time too. I think a lot of people will enjoy this one. Speedy boost. Hearts exchange. Shop prices permanently increase by 15%. I still need quite a few more purchases for my thing. Oh, I got a sanguine wheel buff. 2 more. I saw Merbold. Okay, I upgraded this. I can absorb the wheels now. Elite killer. Try grabbing this one. Welcome set to this stream. Tower defense got really tedious and took long. There was definitely a lot of RNG too. Wow, my wheels are really... They just start shooting out. The later upgrade effects are pretty cool. This vampire survivor mode feels more interactive. It feels, even though it's not actual Wuthering Waves combat, but it feels more fun than the tower defense. I definitely would say I think I enjoyed this one better than the tower defense one. Even though this one we haven't finished. There's only 4 or 5 stages available. But I like vampire survivors. I think a lot of people do. Collect. And the tower defense was fun initially for the first few stages, but then it did get super tedious. Even before the whole 99 thing. The tower defense was cozy to just do while watching the stream. That is true. She likes what? VS? But hasn't played it. Wait, what's VS? Oh, Vampire Survivors. You can't like the category without playing some of the games in the category. Current wave 10 out of 12. Well, these are all Isomer bolts. Spend it on the next. Although you can't. I see. You don't want to spend. You don't want to save too much because you'll purchase out everything and then you have to refresh the shop. Oh, the actual Vampire Survivors game. It's just been funny how it's been branded as a genre. Is it because it was the first? It was one of the first popular ones. I see. Skill lasts for quite a while. Holy 10 hours for tower and Wuthering Waves to the tower defense. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Speed boost. I guess I can move a bit. Oh, this is attack speed. Isomer bolt crit rate. Might as well upgrade this. Summer bolt. I can almost get this to 15, but this needs to absorb for it to increase. HP recovery, damage modes. I can purchase this one. Okay. Oh, my bolt's upgraded. Challenge complete. Even has a DLC. 1 more hour to the Stella Sora livestream. Hope you enjoy. Welcome back to Rarkin. Thank you for the congrats on the anniversary and the 2.0. Glad you like the 2.0. Valiant Shocks, Explosive Omen. I can do stage 5. Stage 6 unlocks in 26. How many stages are there? Only 7 stages? 1, 2, 3. Though these are all stage 1, 2, 3, 4 cleared. There's probably a later stage after. No, I can't see what's after this one. Oh, is there only 7? Let's see for the rewards. I does say this. It does seem like that they only go up to stage 7. Achievement tasks. Oh, and then there's some achievements you might want to farm for. Oh, there's a Helltide mode. So it looks like it's 7 stages, and then there's a end mode. Maybe like the infinite mode. Defeat 2,500 enemies in Helltide mode. Claim. Usually there's like an infinite or last game mode for this, so it does make sense. View sigil. It's our rovers and a Shakona. Oh, is it the characters that we have in here? Because we can only pick a few resonators. Galbrina. We only have. Do we have? Wait, no. Wasn't one of the. Was she one of the available ones? We have. Oh, it is I see. Galbrina, Shakona, Rover, and Ah, so we only get those for the name card. Stage 5, last one for today. 200. This costs 50. Oh, this talent tree goes up quite far. Discord Slayer during Rampage. Enhancement modules gained are increased. Do I even want these? Total damage, damage taken. I guess I'll pick up this one too. Free shop refresh. I can't afford this. Pickup range. I think I'll go for these two. Okay. Stage 5, Galbrina. Summer Bolt. Silent Hill 2 and RE2 Remake are considered the scariest games in the series. Welcome back to Shiny Pikachu. We're just in time to watch the Wuthering Waves Vampire Survivors. What would people say is the most fun Vampire Survivors game? Hollow Cure? I know a lot of people had fun with Hollow Cure. Hollow Cure is fun, says Forties. The ZZZ arcade one. Okay, Summer Bolt. I need to get Glittering Ray or Explosive Omen. Reach level 15 and upgrade them to level 15. Attack speed. GFL2 one says Piazza with a Kappa. But how was the GFL2 one? Was it not fun? It sucked, said Nick, not gonna lie. Are you still playing GFL2? My coins. Bulk trading. Picking up 5% chance to permanently increase max HP. Purchase these two. You're playing but you skip all the mini games. You've heard great things from the Halls of Torment. Is that one of the games? Sleeping Bag is here. Vampire Survivors isn't bad as long as they give us a good character. Was the RNG starting character? Otherwise it's bad. Fire Glittering Rays. Both synergistic. I don't think I've tried the Explosive Omen. Randomly flips the trap. Let's try Explosive Omen. Summer Bolt. Oh! It's like Scar's trap cards. Randomly flips a card. Snake. When the cards detonate. Tried Macchiato the Shotgun Girl. I was poofing left and right. Was it just really difficult? When the enemies got tankier, they just surround you faster than you can kill. I see. Trying to farm Corosaurus for Galbrina, but it has 2 Sonata pads and the Corosaurus doesn't respawn a lot. I definitely don't have a Corosaurus ready. Though, do I? I don't. Let me try upgrading some Galbrina Echoes. Let me see if I got anything after. 10 Explosive Omen. I need to upgrade this thing. Just purchase these two. Level 12. You rolled one yesterday? How was it? You got all good stats, but no crit damage? Sounds like you got crit rate, but then it's probably usable. As long as it's also... if the crit rate roll is also kind of high. Collect our coins. Defeating an enemy spawn a buff token. This is the lose all enhancement modules. We'll try this one, recycling. Summer bolt. All weapons plus 11% attack. Explosive omen. So we're already 16. I need to upgrade the other one. Welcome, Petata. But eventually the whole ground could probably be covered in the explosive cards. Explosion. And green wheel. Go with the wind blade. Explosive omen, explosive omen. Okay, level 10. No more 4 amps. Good night, chat. Good night to Xerox. Hope you have a good rest of the weekend. My explosions? Their explosions look like my explosions. Confusing. Shoot. Go this way, snake. Summer bolt, explosive omen. What's my crit? 20. Oh, I don't have any extra on this Summer bolt. Golden rarity item, golden blessing. Brina movement speed. Wild shock. Purchase these two. Summer bolt absorbs explosive omen. Incoming chest mimics. Oh, those give me a bunch. Ah, and then I have explosions underneath. Come here, chickens. Happen, do your best. Good luck, you can do it. Eat your friends. Oh, they no longer turn into the cards too, so it doesn't fill up the floor with what looks like the burning circles. Chickens. Rewards obtained. Zenith Windblade. HP recovery. Pickup range. Deal fusion damage. Increase attack speed. This increases attack speed bonus and crit rate bonus. This one increases all the weapon crit rate. Oops. Galbrina attack speed. Refresh. Damage multiplier. Dealing damage increases the weapon's crit damage. Oh, the wind tunnel effect. Not that very many enemies in this Vampire Survivor game. Probably because we're not on the later levels yet. Pick up all them enemies with the magnets later. Like Albrina combo looks like a whole PoE build. And would have more move speed if you were PoEing. Aggressive investment. Damage down increased by 50%. Zenith Windblade. I can level this up a bit. Damage multiplier. Doesn't do anything at level 15. It needs to absorb. I already absorbed this one. I Summer Bolt. 2 more levels. You nearly quit when you saw you were past 3 minutes, but you saw 150. Oh, you're trying to finish the... I do really take a bunch more damage. I see. Where's my magnet? Can I just like stand and spin around? It doesn't quite work. I took the magnet too early. Kind of works. I just need to make sure I cover the screen. Oh, I can't pick up everything. Oh, here's the magnet. Spin to win. And this isn't even, it's not really a Vampire Survivors, it's more a potato. It's not quite like the Vampire Survivors I'm used to playing. What did I grab for this? 27, 32, 40. Zenith Windblade. Purchase all of these. kill them from here. I think I can. Chickens. It's hard to aim in a specific direction sometimes. I don't see any magnets. Oh, no, not here. Chicken. Uh-oh. Attack speed, max HP. How much attack speed? Attack speed bonus plus 80. 40, 69. Yeah, I wonder if it would be nice if it lets you aim with the mouse. Was there a high-pitched noise? Welcome back to Run Hits. Attack speed. Let's refresh this one. Defense penetration. I summer bolt. There's no settings I can. Oh, there is a settings I can toggle here. It doesn't look like those are separate settings for the controls of this mode. Boss here. Challenge complete. Two more stages and then the house ride, but it's not unlocked yet. Talents 200. Free shop refresh. Oh, then we have more modules. Bullet boost. Close focus. Max stamina recovery, move speed. Unlock the items first. Yeah, the lock symbol is if you want to save it for the next round. You can lock it if you don't have enough money now. And then you can carry over to the next round. Let's go farm my nightmare field. Nightmare purification. Thank you 4Ts for the hydrate. How many of you farm all 4 nightmare fields every day? Like me. Like I try to do. I actually kind of need all of them. My Falova is like almost done, I think. I could probably stop farming Falova soon. Me says at 99. Nick says, but don't have the characters for it. Does that mean you don't have to farm any? We have more than 3, and we have 4 nightmare fields after the recent release of Galbrina. We have 4 total. Yeah, it makes sense to not farm, to only farm the ones that you need. It really doesn't seem like the 3-piece echo sets are universal or are even like used across multiple resonators. It seems very specific for one resonator. Who uses the second echo set? Choyan. Do you aim for around 20? I tried to. Purification. Fallen Grave. My Farlova just has one not so great, I think, havoc damage bonus, 3 cost. So I'm trying to see if I could fix it. You stopped for the previous two because new for Lova. Do they despawn? I'm not sure actually. I haven't procced it and then ran away. For me, I think it depends. If it's like a high roll or low roll. If it's not just like the number of subs. Depending on how the rolls go. I'm sometimes okay with the lower number of subs if the rolls are good. Seems like a sleeping bag also 3 out of 4. Your SCC, it's a bit different, that is true. Sarah says you stopped farming the echo damage bonus set just last week, but you did all 3-4 before then. Yeah, it's nice that Augusta and Yuno shares the same set, at least, so we don't have to do like 5 different echo fields. That's true, Augusta and Yuno both use the crown. Well, you had your internet cut out one time before you could collect them? Oh, but they actually did despawn? You died for an hour and then when you finally logged back in, they despawned. Yikes. I thought they would remain around until like at least 12 hours or something. I thought they would be around for longer. Oops. Nightmare. Echoes will despawn even if you have the game paused. Did I have echoes despawn once? When I was... No, I think it's because I re-entered. I remember I lost my echoes before too. But I think it was a different case. Wave plates on Tacit Field still. Or the weekly for the chests. How else are you gonna get your Echo EXP? The new characters use the Nightmare Fields. The Nightmare Fields don't give you Echo EXP and tuners. So you're getting echoes, but you can't level them up if you don't farm your Tacit Fields. Welcome back to Maple. Still outside for the whole day. Hope your day is going well. We need more Echo EXP. I could definitely use more Echo EXP. One way to not give us more Echo inventory is to just give us more Echo EXP, because then we can just upgrade all the potential Echoes. That would probably be better. Instead of giving us like 5,000 inventory, they should just give us more sources of Echo EXP, and then we can just level up more Echoes. And then we won't be so bricked on Echo spaces. Especially the green ones, you always get tilted when you have to use the blue ones. Yeah, that actually the level break point. It's okay, it's not a big deal. That's the best solution. Probably tuners first for a lot of us. Are most people out of tuners actually, or EXP? How's everyone's tuner to Echo EXP ratio? Heal. Tuners is fine, EXP is cooked. You have 3k tuners, no EXP. Okay, I think all of us always have a bunch more I feel like they could almost... It feels like they could almost honestly just get rid of the tuners with how things are. So it feels like most people have like an abundance of tuners. They even made the whole tuning and upgrading like one click. Now they just need to get rid of the tuners. Maybe by year 4. I think everyone is capped, or everyone is gated on the EXP. Piasto has 2.5k gold Echo EXP, wow. Lately you forgot to use wave plays to get Echo EXP. And don't forget, even though you're farming the Nightmare Fields, they don't give you Echo EXP. They give you Echoes, but then you're gonna run out of EXP if you farm other stuff. I think I'll go kill my weak. Wait, do I have? Oh, I don't have wave plates. I'll wait for 2 respawn. Any luck on echoes? Let's see. I was gonna upgrade. Oh, I was missing. I didn't finish farming. Let me find her flowers real quick. See, for my echoes, 3 cost, Flame Wings Shadow. But it doesn't have to be on Flame Wings Shadow. Let's see what the ones I currently have roll. Let's try my fusion damage bonus Corosor. 13.8 crit damage. I'll level you to 15. Energy regen and basic attack damage bonus. The crit damage is so low. But maybe it's good enough because it's the 3 cost. It rolls crit rate. I'll level you to 20. Flat defense. What was this one I leveled? Oh, this one didn't have crit damage. I don't have an auto discard HP. Echo management. What did I set for the new set? Maybe I didn't. 1 cost HP defense. I should probably add this to add the new set in. Edit. Flame Wings Shadow. Backpack. Discard. Okay. Save plan. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. If it's a low roll, you throw. They say Corosora should be her main. That is the best main 3 slot cost. 3 cost. The best main slot echo for her because of the bonuses. You think we're gonna need more echo preset slots with all these Sonata sets? I think so too. But it's harder to farm. I also nuked Lingering Tunes. I think I was telling Chad I have 0 Lingering Tunes. Where is it? I have an auto discard all my Lingering Tunes. We can nuke a Seismic. I think so. I'm nuking mine. I don't think anyone's. Maybe Shang Liao, but even then you can use like other sets. It's not really a best in slot. You usually always want like 2-piece damage bonus. Wait, who needs Lingering Tunes? Who needs Lingering Tunes? No one really, unless you're running Shang Liao, who can kind of use Lingering Tunes. But even then, it's like comparable. Nuking mine too, says Nick. If you need echo space, you can nuke all your Lingering Tunes. I wouldn't nuke the old echo sets though. It's not just to nuke all your old echo sets. You definitely want to keep around your old echo sets, especially now that they're coming out with 3+2, because you might be able to do like 2-piece of your old arrow sets or 2-piece of your old celestial like spectral sets. So I would keep around the old sets. It's just the old. It's just Lingering Tunes. Can you nuke defense %? I think you can nuke defense % on everything, pretty much. Unless you're playing Taochi or Yuanwu. I think I just have an auto-delete everything that's defense %. And then if I ever need it in the future, then I think it's not too late to start, TBH. I don't think you need to keep around any defense % ones. You nuke the old Glacial set too? Cause we put the new 2-piece. Frosty Resolve doesn't give Glacial. Frosty Resolve gives skill damage. I feel like I would keep the 2-piece Glacial. What if we have a Glacial DPS with a new 3-piece set? Maybe they'll stop with the 3-piece sets once we get to the new Federation. Definitely not because out of spite for Ling Yang. You only have space for 200 echoes? No, I don't have it. My echoes storage is almost always full. Yeah, I only have space for 200 echoes too. Do I have some I could discard? because I haven't been discarding. But I do need some more Echo EXP. I haven't. It's not even Echo Space. I do hoard a lot too. Galbrine. Let me try upgrading some of the things I got. Flame Wings Shadow. But first I should check my Molten Rift. Fusion damage bonus. Basic attack, heavy. I have a Dread Main. That's just a Dread Main. This one actually has heavy attack, but it doesn't have crit rate. Farming dinosaur for Galbrina's the Hendian the Corosaurus. How many dinosaurs can you farm in your world in a day? You have 10 slots every day, says Piazu. Maybe you should do one big mega cleansing, and then you don't have to delete every day. Just delete tuners and let us see some substats before we roll. That's true. I do really like the Genshin feature where we can now see what your 4th slot is. Oh, only 5? Well, there's only 5 Corosauruses in the world. So you really want to save your main slot tuners. Oh, maybe I linked your lingering. Maybe I nuked your lingering tunes already. Alright, there's the flaming claw print. Oops. Alright, I should already have some. Oh, but then I don't get to use my fusion. Do I have any dinos? Oh, I do have some dinos. Let me see if these dinos work well. Attack percent, good call. Attack percent HP. Well, I don't have that many dinos. Upgrade. You gotta build pity on other echoes? Do you actually do that? I do remember the whole pitting system for trying to get your guaranteed drop back when the game first dropped. Flat attack. I'll cope with flat attack. Attack percent. I'll level you to 15. Basic attack damage bonus. Wait. Oh no, it doesn't. Lupa's resonance liberation. Let's try this fusion. That is true. When there's only 5 of those dinos, fair point. You actually world hop to farm the Corosaurus. There's so few around. This makes me feel like my Galbrina's gonna be bricked. Basic attack damage bonus. Let me level this one. Resonance liberation. Lupa can use this. Heavy attack 7.9. I guess I'll tune these ones. Fusion damage bonus. It takes so long before I can click away from the tuning page. Unless I was just lagging. Resonance liberation. HP percent. I'm gonna delete you. Corosaurus. Modify fusion. There are dinosaurs in this game? That's so much shorter. I'm only rolling resonance liberation, it seems like. And defense percent. Delete this one. They need to let us not only tune, but transfer, like, make a bird into a dinosaur. We need main slot transformers, where you can just transform like a 3 cost on the same set to like another 3 cost on the same set. I think that could be pretty useful. And then we could pair it with our main slot tuners to fix up. We can create dinos. We'll be like breeding our own dinos. Welcome Egan to the stream. Is Galbrina worth if you already have a full fusion team? She's worth if you really like her and if you're already able to clear the end game. Cause then you can just freely slot her in and play like your own combination of whether you want to play like Luba plus Brand plus Galbrina or Luba plus Chun-Li plus Galbrina. If you already have a full fusion team, Galbrina feels like a bit of a luxury though. If you have trouble clearing endgame modes, I would try to branch out and pick up like another DPS. But if you can already clear everything, then it's just if you want to pull her for if you like her or not. If you want to pull her for increasing your personal enjoyment of the game. You watched Jurassic Park? Bad idea. You wish they would let us transform the set so you could make a flame claw into a shadow wing? Transforming the set would be nice too. It feels like there's benefits, advantages, and disadvantages. If you already have the full fusion team, that means you have Luba already, so you already have like a fairly strong team for Galbrina. But Galbrina does kind of want her weapon, so you can take that into consideration too. If you're planning to save for Chisa might be next patch. So also something to take into consideration if you have pulls you might need to save. You have Camellia, Furlova, and Chisa's Havoc too. And Chisa is kind of awkward for the Camellia plus Furlova Havers, because she is most likely also Havoc Bane. Let us change a substat. I think one day we will get the substat. Not substat changer, but like a substat. Like a material where you'll designate one fixed substat. And then you can like guarantee one crit roll. I don't think they'll let us change the substat rolls until maybe year 5 or 6 in. Fusion. I hope we get our substat. Like a substat fixer soon. Maybe for 3.0. And then at least we can guarantee our 1 crit echoes instead of no crit. There's no Jurassic, just Park. Your strongest impression of Jurassic Park is welcome to Park. My strongest impression of Jurassic Park, when I think of Jurassic Park, I think about Blue. I like the little... What was he? Was he a T-Rex? I like the little guy that was helping us. I forgot. I think it was a T-Rex. I liked Blue. Oh, he was a Velociraptor. Oh, he was helping us fight the T-Rex, I think. It was a Velociraptor. He was a raptor, right? Blue the raptor. Oh, it was a she? She was helping us fight the the T-Rex. Right, she was a raptor. I like Blue. Okay. I was close. Flat attack. T-Rexes are small ones. They're small like in baby form. 37 GB on mobile, you have to reinstall every patch. Yeah, it seems like Wuthering Waves hasn't optimized the having everyone needing to like reinstall from clean from zero every patch. Maybe they'll look into some optimization for unloading the data. Jurassic Park? I don't remember the scene you described. Wait, isn't there a new Jurassic Park coming out? Or was it last year? There was like a recent Jurassic Park, I think. HP %. How do you have so many tuners? I have a lot of characters, but not all of them are finished build. They're mostly half built. But I've been farming a lot of passive fields. For instance, my Galbrina is not finished. Well, maybe I can make some more progress on my Augusta. Crown of Valor. Did I get any more? Electro damage bonus. I have a few work in progresses. There was the Rebirth movie. There was one else as Nick didn't see it though. I haven't seen it. Well, I clearly haven't seen it, but 13.8. I don't even remember how recent it was. Energy regen. Give me a crit rate. I'll upgrade you to level 20. Resonance skill on flat HP and low crit damage. So I think I'm gonna trash this one. Ragasta's the one I have a good 2-piece electro set. I'm just missing my 3-piece Crown of Valor. Is Law of Harmony weaker than the new Flame set? Yes, the Law of Harmony is the support set for the Echo skill damage characters. It's the set that's best in slot for your Choyuan. For Galbrina, you'll want to put her on Flame Wing. Flat HP. Because Flame Wing essentially gives Galbrina 20% crit rate, which is really strong, on top of all the other benefits. Ideal crit rate. At 68, you could go for... 68 seems fine. You could try to go for 70 plus if you're playing with Shorekeeper, you could keep. She gets an extra 20% from her set. I think 68 is fine. You're just gonna 5-piece Sierra and Choyuan until you have a reason to use him as a support. Are you gonna pull his weapon? Or just S0R0? Delete. Electro damage. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Oh, a higher crit damage! Nice. Basic energy regen. I'll level to 20 and see. Attack percent. I guess I'm gonna go to 25 for my defense percent. Let's feed all of these. HP percent. Maybe I can cope with this. What did I get for my 1 cost? Crit rate, crit damage, flat attack. I think I can improve the 1 cost. Surely HP says at 99. At least I didn't get defense percent, but HP is pretty much the same. Electro. Basic attack. We don't need basic. Electro damage. Flat HP. Delete. Flat HP. Now I just only roll HP. Electro. Energy regen. Level you to plus 10. Attack percent. I'll level you to plus 15. I'm also kind of conservative. Holy 12.6 crit damage. I mean, I'll level you to plus 20. This is like giving you a crumb. I'm being tossed like not even a bone. I'm not gonna level you. The attack percent was low too. Okay, and then the rest. I think the rest that's locked is arrow damage. How is my Yuno? Oh, my Yuno's 3 cost is pretty good. Okay, let me try some more 1 cost. Crown of Valor. That's the lowest crit. We're not going anymore. And everything else is... I think I locked some attack percent. I could probably delete the attack percent. Let me try leveling up the 1 cost. 8.6 attack. Flat HP. Delete. It's 13.8. At least it's not min crit damage. I'll level you to 15. Attack percent, resonance skill. The attack percent's like a mineral attack percent too. And resonance skill doesn't benefit our two characters. Keep you at plus 15. Slight increase. Resonance liberation. My one cost? Crit rate, crit damage. Wait, does my Augusta even have a one cost? She just has one with crit rate and crit damage. No other useful substats. Crown of Valor. I think we'll delete these two. Delete this one. Crit damage. Crit rate, attack percent, ER. These are both low. Take care, Tuvelsen. Thank you for joining in today. I like to just click these so I have the smaller increments. Defense flat. Aerial Predator. Good night, Tuvelsen. 14 tuners. I feel like I've gotten a lot because I've been playing since day one, and you usually always you have more tuners than you have Echo EXP. Heavy attack 7.1. Flat attack, no crit. Flat defense. I haven't rolled a single crit rate today. I've rolled a bunch of crit damage, low crit damage, but I don't think I've seen a single crit rate roll. .9 attack. Energy regen. Keep it at plus 10. Flat attack 30. I'm gonna delete you. Basic attack, delete. If I'm from Tacit Fields, I do Tacit Fields if I'm lazier, and then 1000 gateways if I have a bit more time, because it takes a bit longer. Resonance skill. Defense. Resonance skill. Maybe today's not a good day to roll echoes. 8.6 attack. Surely I can roll one crit. Attack. Electro Predator. Defense. At least I can clean up my echo inventory. You started playing 2.6. Actually have you have no tuners but a lot of tubes. Oh, interesting. How many tubes do you have? I think usually most people seem to be out of the tuners. I haven't kept track of how many tuners tubes, because I usually do it over a longer period of time. But I know there's one day when I was trying to level, that 1 week when I was trying to level my Encore, I probably spent like almost 1,000 purple tuners leveling up like all my molten rift pieces. Let me drink some water. Sometimes it feels like I get really lucky and then I have some usable pieces, and then other times it feels like you can use like over 1,000. My Encore is not perfect, but she is better than before. Flat HP. I should press Z instead of click. Welcome, Blue Jacker. At one point, you have 4K tuners and 0 tubes. Usually, everyone is short on tubes. 200 gold. Well, I have 500 purple tubes. We have 200 gold too. 0 tuners. Wow. Maybe you can prioritize exchanging the tuners in the shops. Resonant skill and attack. No crit though. I think I leveled up most of my 1 cost. Crown of Valor. Delete. Flat HP. A 12.6 crit damage. Let me feed some of my remnants. Low ER, flat defense. I don't want to level this Echo. Nightmare Echo Predator. Oh, you on 100%ed all the maps already. Wait, Nick keeps hitting crit rate. Are you taking my crit rate, Nick? And I'm taking your crit damage. Haven't gotten a single crit damage. I haven't gotten a single crit rate. Is that what happened to my crit rate? Oh, holy 6.3. I finally got a crit rate roll. Oh, but it's the min. Let me feed some. Did Nick finally stop upgrading? Heavy attack. 9.4. Maybe I'll check. Plus 20. Let me see what it gets. What if it rolls like a max roll crit damage? Nope. 10.8 ER. You have 5 pieces, all with all crit rate. Yeah, you stopped, so now I can finally roll crit rate. And the low rolls always feel bad, but sometimes beggars can't be choosers. Flat HP. Flat attack. I think I have everything discarded here. What did I lock? The flat attack 50. How is Spades me with this? It's not even attack percent though. Flat attack 40. Attack percent. Energy regen. Attack percent and then flat attack. I think I'll discard these. No upgrade for Augusta today. Where's my Galbrina? Galbrina is over here. Galbrina still has a chance. Where's my 1 cost? Wait, does she? I can upgrade. Some more baby Saurians. HP percent. Is this the correct way to get rolls you desire? Seems you did it the wrong way. I don't know if there's necessarily a right way or wrong way. This way conserves more Echo EXP, but it might take you longer. Baby Saurian. Resonance Liberation. Because I just discard everything after +5. Unless it rolls something that is useful. Is there a difference between step-by-step compared to adding them manually? If you add them manually, it always uses the lowest increments first. And then eventually you run out of your blue tuners. And then you only have like purple ones left. And then you might not be able to like upgrade to, let's say, +15 if you only want to go to +15. Welcome, Shabriri. Now you can use bad rolled echoes to level others. That's what I do. Nightmare baby. Defense percent. It's gonna be a long journey for Galbrina. These are all HP. Flameling's Shadow. And the Corosaurus. Let me go see where they are. So first, I think Galbrina needs her flower. Where's Galbrina? I'm missing just a few flowers. 20 stone rose. You always plus 15. See the subs. If bad, just discard and refund the materials. I think everyone has a different flow. Some people level to plus 10 or plus 15. And then I like to level to plus 5 and see how it goes. You can kind of balance it based on how much of a excess tuners you have to compare to your EXP. They are over here. One more badge here. Fading echoes as EXP is only good if they're low level and not 25. Since they would get level 22 or something. You can feed echoes as EXP if they're 25 if you're trying to level an echo up to 25. Did I get enough? I only needed a little bit. And my ascension planner, I do have enough. I just need to kill this a few more times. Okay. Then I need to farm some more of these pieces. My work in progress. I need to hunt. Wait, where are the Korosaurus? See how many. If I just go and kill them, I'm probably only gonna get one to drop. Detect? Let me see how many of them there actually are. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. They're down. Oh, they're really easy to spot. Right, they were the big ones that they added last patch with the Augusta Uno patch. That was one. And then there's one more here. It's above on this side. Is it super far? It's on this side. There's only 6 or 7. And Chad was saying there's probably only like 5. They need to let us transform. They really need to let us transform the echoes into the one we want. We can have the right main stat, and then we just transform them. And if you don't do it, they're all around the same area. There's one right here. So there's 2 dinosaurs stalking. Does anyone know how the new guy who comes out later this patch works? He's a echo skill damage buffer. He amps 50% echo skill amplification. He's probably he's not probably. He is going to be the best in slot. He looks like he's going to be the best in slot for Galbrina. And then he can probably add a bit to some of our other echo skill teams, but not that much. Oh, there's 8 dinos. Oh, but the 8th one doesn't show. Wait, where is the 8th one? Where is the next one? Next one over here. Must go to Hunter's Den to kill. Oh. Where is this one? That's underneath. This one's standing all on its own in the middle of the arena. Should you just pull for Yasuo instead of Luba? If you want the best team for Galbrina and you don't mind the Yasuo, you can pull Yasuo. And then you can play your Yasuo, Galbrina, and Shorekeeper. I don't use the Echo Drop Chance buff usually. But it seems like for this specific case, if you were to go hunt this down, it does seem like it could be wise. Or you just slowly farm it from doing your tacit field on the flame wing on the other set. I think I need to not have it auto discard. Can I echo management? 3-cost fusion. I need to not have auto discard on flaming claw print because it can drop on flaming claw print. And this is the auto lock. I need to change my auto discard. Flaming claw print. And then I can main stat tune the other ones. Farming overworld for a single character is so boring. You mean for the echoes? If only I had the poles for him, Galbrina's gonna have to make do with the Cantarella. Because I'm guessing you don't have Lupa. You can also just try Galbrina, Mortefi, and Shorekeeper. Were there hidden encounters with Avidius too? You can run into Avidius. Almost 10 secret encounters with various characters. Whoa. Hidden encounters and changes after the main mission. Wuthering Waves 2.7. He's down. He's in the temple where we first saw him in the last quest. So now here it doesn't track anymore. How about for Lova? For Lova's echoes, I'm looking for a 3-cost. Havoc. 7.5 crit rate. Let me feed you up. Give me resonance skill, crit damage, attack percent. Level you to plus 20. I did get resonance skill, but no crit damage and no attack percent. I think this one is worse. Oh, and the other one also rolled crit damage ER. Guess I won't destroy this one. We'll keep it. And then this is my crit damage attack percent. Havoc. I'm gonna delete these. Does doing 1,000 gateways give the same amount of Echo EXP? It gives the same amount. Same amount of tuners and Echo tubes. Tuners and tubes. Havoc damage bonus. I should have locked a lot of attack percents. I don't think I need that many attack percents. I think I can just have it delete. Havoc damage. Dream of the Lost. I think I can add auto discard. 3-cost attack percent. Though in cases like, especially because we have the main slot tuner, attack percent backpack. I should have a bunch of these. Some of them are from ER attack percent. I can probably get rid of a bunch of these. Attack percent. Midnight Veil. And these are all the new set with attack percent. Okay. Discard. Oh, my HP percents weren't being discarded. Okay, these are already marked for discard. Discard. Save. Badge merge. This is the moon. Oh, this is one of my moonlit damage bonus pieces. Everything else is discarded or locked. Badge merge. Freed up a little bit of Echo EXP. Now I shouldn't have that many locked. Most of these are Havoc damage bonus. Cursaurus doesn't count in the 15 weekly drops. I don't think he counts. Flat attack. No floor costs from merging. You have to go hunt them down. Attack percent and ER. Energy regen. 11.6 though. Level flat attack. I didn't roll a single double crit piece today. Delete. Resonant skill damage bonus. Attack percent. Give me crit! Resonance liberation. Feels like too much of a bait. Heavy attack. Havoc damage. Crit damage, not a low min roll crit damage. Let's level you to 15. Wow, 11.6 attack. Okay, level you to 20. Where am I? Discarded. All of these. Crit rate. Crit rate resonance skill damage bonus. Let's delete these two. Resonance liberation. Let's see how. What's my current one has lower crit damage, lower attack, 6.3. It has a chance for a high crit rate. So maybe it's time to level you to plus 25. For the chance at last roll crit rate. Nope. HP flat. We had a chance. But this is another one of those I can't roll the crit rate. Imagine if max crit rate. Resonant skill damage bonus. Energy regen. I'll keep it locked. 7.9 attack percent. Basic attack. And some days it feels like it's impossible to roll even double crit on your echoes. Flat attack 40. I got another crit damage. Nick, make sure not to roll your echoes so I can get my crit rate this time. This doesn't have attack percent yet though. Let's level you to plus 20. I should have some. I didn't feed these two. Let's feed this one. Nope, heavy attack and resonance liberation. I'm gonna delete this one. Even if the last row is crit rate, it didn't get anything else. Flat attack. Basic attack damage bonus. Defense. I rolled 1 crit rate earlier. Wait, what? Sidon says you're hearing weird screechy noises? Good luck to Sidon. Delete. Havoc. I got a 7.5 crit rate. It's time to finally get our double crit echo today. Let's level you to plus 20. Plus 19. What are all these other plus 5s I have locked? I can probably feed all of these. I got the HP percent and the defense percent. No luck. We're deleting this one. Flat attack 40. Wait, these aren't this one's Havoc. Havoc damage bonus. Basic attack. It seems like my Frolova is not gonna get any improvements. 12.6 crit damage. We're back to the min roll. Min roll crit damage paired with a max roll crit rate, perhaps? Let's see what we roll at plus 15. I think I fed most of the stragglers. Okay. HP and basic attack. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. You should tune and delete some echoes too. You have 50 tacit field drops in your mail. Wow. I think I'm gonna trash these attack percent echoes. Welcome, Banana Chick. Is attack percent better than heavy attack? Yes. Attack percent is better than heavy attack. By quite a bit. Because attack percent buffs all of her attacks. Heavy attack damage is usually only around 30% of her overall damage share. What was my current one had flat attack. My current one has... I've been wanting to upgrade this one because it has mineral crit damage, mineral crit rate, and then just 1 attack percent roll and nothing else. It has flat attack, but seems really difficult to roll even double crit, much less a double crit that's not min and comes with like an attack percent. Frolova. I think my Frolova 1 cost. My Frolova 1 cost, I have a high crit damage and a high crit rate one that doesn't have anything else. I see. Maybe it can still be upgraded. That's why I have a bunch of locked. So my 1 cost. And I've gotten crit and crit damage, but it doesn't have as high of a roll. If you have Galbrina, should you also pull for Lupa? The only other 5-star fusion you have is Encore. If you want her to be strong, I would get her weapon first, and then consider between Lupa or Choyuan. Lupa can work if you like her better, and if you don't like Choyuan as the male character. You're barely clearing your inventory and then you started doing nests too on the last day of 2.6. I see. It feels like I do go through periods where my inventory is just full with stuff, and then I'll try to level up some things and clear them out. I should check my Flame Wing claw print pieces. Because it feels like I just farmed maybe I just farmed the tacit field, and then I go for I cope with the fusion damage bonus on our Galbrina. How are my 1 cost? Defense percent. So Lupa doesn't even have a double crit 1 cost. Upgrade. 12.6 crit damage. I should level this to 15. Basic attack 6.4, defense 50. I kind of want to delete this one. Someone check on side. Oh, that's true. How's the screeching? Did we lose Sidon? Hopefully the screeching was. Hopefully the screeching is fine. Can Koro add a fusion echo skill buffer, even if it's a 4 cost? We haven't gotten any 4 cost since like 1.4. Can bet later. We don't have the tower clears. I was thinking about adding back account reviews. Resonance Liberation. This could be good for Lupa. Basic attack damage, delete. Devotee's Flesh. 13.8 crit damage. Resonance skill, flat attack. Potential. We'll leave it at plus. What did I leave at plus 20? See, I have some single crit pieces that I was too scared to level to 25. I'm gonna delete this one. Although this could roll like max or crit. Banana got him again. You got a double crit, Lioness. Oh, but you reverted to your 5/5 no crit damage because you needed the ER. I have a few pieces I could do YOLO in the future. I don't like this one though. Plus 10 attack flat ER. Delete this one. Resonance skill. Attack percent. Heavy attack damage bonus. No crit though. Arrow Drake. 15% crit damage. Give me a double crit piece today. Nope. HP basic attack damage bonus. None of those seem that appealing. I'll leave it at plus 15. Lupa is getting upgrades. Lupa can go on the Galbrina team. The team is getting upgrades. Resonance Liberation. It is interesting how I do feel like I rolled so many crit damage rolls on my account today, but very little crit rate. Resonance Liberation Basic. You saw the HP basic combos a few times today too on the plus 15s. I've also seen a lot of liberation damage. But I saw another. It's another liberation plus basic. Arrow Drake. Heavy attack. HP. Nope. I think I upgraded on my one cost. I got a crit rate. Please give me crit damage. 7.5 crit rate. Thank you, Sunny Baval, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for supporting this stream. Heavy attack, resonance, liberation. I'll level this one to plus 20 because my claw print echoes are so bad. Flat attack. It's another one of those I can YOLO to 25 one day. I'll wait till see if I finish my other pieces. I do have a Galbrina guide. Check out. You can check out the guide, and then I also have the comparison, so you can take a look. Sagittario. All of these are upgraded already. Flamewing claw print. What's Lupa? Lupa has a decent fusion Karasaur, but I don't have a Karasaurus. Pilgrim's Shell. I think I can also probably get rid of some of the Pilgrim's Shell. Discard 3 cost fusion. I think I can add in discarding attack %. Molten Rift, Flamewing's Shadow. What did I delete? I deleted? Alright, I deleted the other set because I was gonna change them. But I can discard them here. Discard. Energy. Oh, these are my big ones. Oh, Sidon is back. What was the screeching? That's what an alien impersonating you after killing you and warming your skin would say, that you are alive? How would the alien know to type sweet giggle? Welcome back to the land of the living. Surely the emotes have some value in telling us who you really are. Sweetheart. You heard Smo say 1 attack %3 cost on Lupa? It probably is if you have S2 for sure. Because of the... She gives like what, 60%? I'm not sure about S0. She doesn't give that much fusion damage bonus. I don't think she comes with that much herself. Yeah, an alien probably wouldn't know the Twitch meta. Lupa doesn't buff fusion that much. She does buff fusion a bit. I think she can go on the attack % ones. Did I upgrade? I upgraded. I think I gave her 2. What did I put on her currently? I tossed her on the Lioness, which isn't finished. I have her on 2 fusion. See, the set bonus buffs 15%. Casting Liberation. As she herself gains an extra 20% Resonance Liberation. What was her exact? This is the fusion res. It was on Pack Hunt. 10% fusion damage bonus. And then she gives an additional, if you're fighting the overclass, she gives an additional 20%, right? And then she gives fusion res. She doesn't give like an insane amount of like 50. You have quite a lot of attack % substats on her, so you're sticking to double fusion. Lupa herself, she comes with crit rate attack %. It's mostly just her set bonus, her set effect, her echo set effect, and then 20%, right, for the boss. So she only has an extra 20%. That's 10 plus 10, 10% base, and then 10% against the calamity. And then she grants extra attack % too. Pack Hunt 6%, which goes up to 18%. Right, I had the sheet with all the Lupa buffs. I don't think she doesn't grant enough fusion damage, or she doesn't grant enough fusion damage to prefer attack % over fusion. Especially because you can roll attack % on your fusion damage bonus echoes. Justin, Stalosaurus is releasing next week, I guess in 1 week. Actually, she grants 20% fusion damage and then technically an extra 10. What was that go? She grants an extra 15, 35. Though she herself comes with the normal 12%. She has 15% from Echo Set. 35, 47. You have to get to like well over 100%. My Lupa is fine, I think. It's mostly my Galbrina. I was leveling up the Flaming Claw print. My Lupa's not doing that much damage to begin with. Her 4 cost. I've also been slacking on farming my 4 cost. You have a fusion damage main double crit and an attack main double crit. Heavy attack plus CR for Galbrina or for Lupa? I think it depends on how your crit rolls roll too. If it's like mid-roll crit rolls. My Cartadilla I think is mostly done. Her crit is a bit questionable. My Lupa's echoes can improve. My Zani Phoebe brand is on 5-piece Molten. Some of the latest characters, my Augusta needs some work on her echoes. Lupa to some extent. Yuno I think is actually fine. I got lucky on the Yuno echoes. Orlova is fine. But now I have Galbrina. I need to figure out what I want to put on her. Wait for Brand. Oh, Brand on Molten? Or shouldn't your Brand be on ER? Do you have any love for Phoebe? My Phoebe is great. My Phoebe is pretty strong. You can also get Korosu. Oh, that's true. I can also exchange for the Gal. Can you select them? There are 3 costs. Can I directly select the Korosauruses from the boxes? $2630. I fixed some of these. Cause they're... Which boxes do I have? Common 5-star Elite Freezing Celestial. These are all from our old sets. I have a lot of random boxes. It's just the random one, I see. I can only select the ones from the old sets. Take care to Ta tablets. Like how all of these are different set pieces. I should claim my premium sealed tubes. Pioneer Association. What are all? Oh, these are my 5-star Calamity Echoes. Oh, the Hecates. Obtain random echo from Jingzhou. Random Havoc Echo. I should go through and open my boxes sometime. Thank you, 4Ts, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Wait, where do I go turn in my Sacred Salt, chat? Why do I have 1,650 salt? Never used any of these boxes. I've also never used any of these boxes. An item that Butler, the steward of the order at the supply station. Fabric. Oh, but these are the fabricatorium things. At the last zone of 2.5, we were fabricatorium. Where's the steward? The worshipping location. Where there are 5 of these. Energy hub. Sanctuary of Steward supply station. Oh, I see it. Okay, fast travel. You have 4.5k of those? Maybe I exchanged some. It's the zone that I'm currently in, right here. Fabricatorium of the Deep. The 4th, the zone over on the bottom. Oh, I've already traded for them. I see. I've already traded for the important stuff. I think I'm shortest on 300. Well, I could trade some rings. I guess you can just purchase everything out. Did you go to the area above the Leviathan weekly boss? I'm not sure if I did. I think I can buy out all of them actually. I'm a bit short, but I'll just buy this one. But I have 1,200 of these. Well, I'll keep some salt around for the memories. The top of the Leviathan weekly boss. I don't need to track this anymore. Delete. Right over here. The Leviathan weekly boss. Around the 3 heroes crest. You're salted the boss. Let me teleport over. The boss map selector doesn't update to include the new bosses. I think the new ones do. I don't know if anyone's bought it. They want people to purchase the new edition, right? Oh, I can already claim some of these. Cause there's a new edition that you can swipe for. The bundle. The weekly challenge. This contains it. The updated weekly challenge supply pack 2. Because they wanted to sell the latest pack. So then the old packs are probably called like supply pack 1, which doesn't have the newest boss. Oh, you didn't buy anything from the dude. More ass strides for Nick. Because I go up above here. Am I going in the right direction? I need to go up here. Is it all the way above? Or is it on the bottom? Where am I? I'm on the... Let me land first. Alright, I haven't claimed everything. I'm still missing my chests. You might not, but someone will. On top of the rock formation. A bit further along over on this side. Or towards the left part. On top of the rock formation. Do I keep flying up? Oh, all the way above. Okay, let me fly up then. Oops. We're on here? Let me pause first. Oh! Right above the boss. So I go down near the statues. My boss is this way. Be careful. Oh, I smell a powerful frequency. Whoa. Our lioness is here? Why is the lioness fighting me? Warrior who ascends this peak, we grant you a trial. Isn't the lioness in the hologram? I need to heal. I see. Heal up. Holy. Ouch. My Yuno can't heal back. My Yuno can't kill the boss. I see. But with lower HP, I'll fight this thing in the holograms. Or how is the hologram? I finished the story already. My Yuno is a bit powerful. I see. There's a surprise challenge right next to, literally right next to the boss. I see the boss is over here. And then she is right around the corner. Holy, there's so many chests. But why does it say? It's because it's part of Septum. It's part of like the region, because it's the new area. Go read what's on the statue's head with this thing. The exploration doesn't include all of these chests. But I see a chest here. Griffin. Oh, I can examine. Brave, fearless warrior regrets we still bear. Has Septimon cast off the shadows of its own glory? Has it withstood the calamity fate ordained? And Renacita has found unity at last. Oh! And then we get a chest with 40 asteroids here. You found this area while farming chests for Luba. See, I'm missing a bunch of chests. Oh! There are a bunch of chests up here too. And supply chest. There was another one on this side. So these ones you just have to hunt down via the loot mapper, it seems like. Another one here. There are a bunch of chests around this place. It says there's a chest. Oh, there's one on the shoulder. And then there's chest. Wait, it says this one is above me. Oh, I see it. It's in the back. There's one more on the back. Welcome back to Kana. Some cool lore down in the ruins. Where are the ruins? Go hunt. There are a couple more straggler chests over here. They're all hiding on the back. This one looks like it's right under here. Oh, I see someone. Listen to the echoes. Ah, it's just someone praying to the heroes. There's 3 chests this way. I see one down here. Oh, I can interact with these. Faint traces. Fabius. Oh, it talks about Fabius. Oh. And then we have our chest here. It says the chest is upstairs. Oh, there's one right here. Now there's one chest underneath me. Oh. And then is this a new? Oh, this is a new flying challenge. Echo challenge flight. I didn't realize this updated. I think this is a new flying challenge. Go for it. Welcome Luffy to this stream. Welcome back to RAR JV Reign. Using Yuno with Choryun and Galbrina. I think Yuno, Choryun, Galbrina could work. Because Choryun is a main heavy attack buffer. And then your Choryun will still be able to buff your Galbrina. And then Yuno can kind of act as the healer on the team too. Oh, wait, this doesn't auto fly me through. I need to adjust a little bit. I think Yuno, Choryun, Galbrina should be a decent team. Kamortefi, Lupa, Galbrina. Be close and power to Galbrina, Choryun. I think it's probably not very far off. Especially in tower. Because your Lupa can still intro into Galbrina and give her some fusion amp. And then you have triple fusion from Mortefi. Oh no! Go up, go up, go up! Okay. Just need one more hoop. Completed. Confirm. These are the new chests. Where is this place? That flies me all the way back here. Whoa. Okay, now of the flying echo challenges are finished. I still have some chests. Hearing this, the flight music for the rings reminds you a lot of the Dragonspine time trial music. Interesting. For Galbrina, Choyuan or her weapon? If you have Mono Fusion team, I feel like her weapon is better. Because then you can play her with her weapon on your Mono Fusion team. Uh-oh. I flew the other way around. Because her weapon going from standard, even if you have, let's say, Carlotta's signature or the limited 5-star, her weapon is still like a 20%. Though on the Mono Fusion team, she probably deals like 60-ish% of the team damage. But Choyuan does, I don't think Choyuan deals that much damage. I would go for her weapon because it's also cheaper. Because you're guaranteed the weapon, whereas if you pull for Choyuan, you might not be guaranteed. I need to fly it this way. If you want 2 separate teams though, like if you want to be able to run Galbrina plus Choyuan and your Mono Fusion on the separate side, then you can potentially go for Choyuan first. Oh, this one's guarding the chest. And then there are 2 chests above me. Over... Oh. It's like way above. So these are up on the mountains. Maybe they're not up on the mountains. They don't seem to be that far up. Maybe I'll stop. Fly from I did finish the story quest. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Fly up. Uh-oh. Have enough stamina. Take a break here. Where are these 2? They're... Wait. I flew in the wrong direction. The chests. They look like they're around... They're around here. Oh, it says it's still further up. Uh-oh. We can recover my stamina here. Go up. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, but as long as I touched, I did recover my stamina. Just gonna fly back up now. My chests are this way. Well, they're around the statue area. I just missed it earlier. Go down. Swim back here. And one more chest over here. Ah, now you can examine these. Notes left behind. The 3 heroes' crest. There's another story seldom told. Young gladiator once climbed the summit alone after a hunt. When he returned to camp, his companions were astonished. For this dragon slayer bore upon his body more than 100 wounds, large and small. He had clearly endured some dreadful battle, a trial beyond imagining. The gladiator smiled wryly, admitting his defeat. Many remember this as the first failure of the flawless hero. His second failure, the tragedy of Fabianum, would follow not long after. The gladiator was Magno, the former Emperor of Septimont. Little bits and pieces of lore. For the mono fusion team, Galbrina. Because Galbrina does more damage than Lupa. And it buffs her more. These are... Are they next to me? One chest here. And there's one chest. Oh! Hiding here next to this. Atelius the monument stood firm against the dark tide's onslaught. Now broken bulwark. Okay. And then the other chest is downstairs. Right here. Are these the only new chests that got added this patch? That's just this new region, and then I guess we use our loot mapper and try to find it. I wonder if I missed any on the outskirts. Should be loot mapper. Okay, I didn't miss any on the other side. There are not that many new chests. There's only 4 more. Oh, her wings? There are no red wings. Oops. One more chest this way. I don't think it's unclaimed rewards. I think it's just alerting me to it. I think. Let me go grab my chest first. But this one is upstairs. Did I leave it unclaimed? Let me go up. Oh, this is my flight challenge. There's a chest right next to my flight challenge. Oh, there is! That was on the other side of the wall. And then there's one chest down here. Okay, then we only have 2 more. Oh, it's because we have the new levels. Ah, I see it right here. Astrite count. I think so. I want to say someone calculated the astrite count for this patch, and it was like less. Was it less than? It wasn't that many. I think. But I could be misremembering. Only 7. Yeah, I feel like I saw it was a number that was under like 80. Because usually you get around, for some of the bigger patches, you get around like 100. So it was correct. Oh my Yuno my Yuno died mid animation. Her thing takes too long to cast. Whom abjugated? Oh, yeah, some pretty cool attacks. Havoc resistant enemy, ace adjutant. That's 77 free to play. Okay, so I did come across the right. Quarrel surprise. That's 6. Yuno can die. And this patch, I guess it's because we don't have a real new region. It's just this expanded region, and there's no new challenges. Oh, we have the casket delivery level up. Let me grab my last test. Over here. Yeah, no new zone this patch. No super big events. No new challenges. So only 73 for free to plays. And that's what if you don't have the monthly pass. Oh! Wait. How do I go back? Area restricted. It just makes me move weirdly. Why did they even put the corner. I see it. They put a chest over here. Yuno is chilling. Can't believe we haven't done a combat event in 5 months. What was the last one? The last one was a Crisis Protocol, right? I think like a few months ago. Thank you, 4Gs, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I think it might just be Shisa next patch, so I think we will have more reruns. It looks like I got all my chests. Delete. Loot all the obvious chests. Let me put down a loot mapper here. Thank God for the combat event, says Piasu. No supply chest found. I can go turn on my casket. Border mountains. They need to make a good one before releasing one. What does Sidon say? What? Chisa Jar Jar Binks? What does that even mean? Galbrina's echoes are a pain to farm. What did we get for the new level? Oh, we got some more premium tubes. 200 astrites. You can go turn in your caskets. You have one more level, it seems like. Oops. I have some spare. 59. Can go run my poor Galbrina. Fall sovereign, come here. They need to add more. If we don't, yeah, we haven't even gotten any 4 stars. We haven't. Buling should probably be a 4-star. Whenever Buling releases, maybe Buling will be next patch. 1 4-star and 1 5-star next patch. Shisa as the 5-star and Buling as the 4-star. Did we get any 4 stars in 2.x? Our last 4-star. Who was our 4? We didn't technically get Buling yet. I was gonna say I don't think we've gotten. Last one was Lumi and 1.x. Lumi was in Jingzhou. I'll save the other one. Buling's Avidius Rosemary. There's so many NPCs with 4-star potential. Yeah, I want to see Rosemary be a 4-star or a 5-star. Rosemary could be a 5-star. What's a 4-star in this game? The boss from the Zani Companion. Oh, I haven't done the Zani Companion quest. I was like, the boss? That was the one companion quest I actually haven't finished. 1437. Thank you, Karos Shinya, for the raid. Thank you for sending everyone over. Hope your stream went well. I finished most of my other quests, actually. My companion quest, I just haven't done Zani's. Then I have a few random quests here and there. I'm saving the shooting star quest for one day. Stream went well indeed. Glad to hear. Oh. Play my podcast. Weekly challenge. And this always lights up because of the whimpering waste in the tactical hologram. I really enjoyed the story. I finished the story on stream today. And then I was leveling up some echoes. None of my echo upgrades went full though. I didn't get a single usable echo. And I think I upgraded Flame Wings Shadow. I really want to use the my chorus. Maybe I can cope up this one for damage, ER, basic defense. And I fused away all the rest. Last roll crit. Even if it's last roll crit, it's not even that good though. Unless if it was like a max roll crit. Is it worth it to buy the BP as a newish player? I would say so, if you're invested in the game. Generally for swiping on the game, you can buy the monthly pass, the Astrite. Wait, what is the monthly pass called here? The Lunite subscription. You buy the Lunite subscription first, and then you buy the Pioneer podcast. I would say the battle pass is worth it if you plan to play the game longer term. What is this dino? The dino is the annoying dino you have to farm. You want to farm for our latest resonator. Galbrina. It is our one and only dino in the game. We don't have any other dinos. We got him last patch. As an F2P that only buys the BP. Wait, do you not buy the Lunite? Do you buy Lunite plus BP? I think most free-to-plays, if you're like low, if you spend at all, generally you spend on the monthly pass first and then the battle pass. Battle pass generally gives you extra materials for leveling up your characters, so it helps towards that. And the monthly pass gives you extra astrites for your pulls. It is kind of cute. It's not too scary actually. The eyes kind of look, the eyes are kind of cute. Thank you Forties for the hydrate. I don't like this guy either, just because we have to farm him and he's not giving me good rolls. Let me get some more water. We can play some more marbles. Marbles for our Astrite codes. Marbles. Let's do another round. Exclamation mark play. I still have some Astrite codes to give out. Exclamation mark play to join in. I'll wait for everyone at the end. Cute? It terrifies you. It's staring you into your soul. No, if you look at his eyes around where I was pointing to, it looks kind of derpy. We'll start in 2 minutes. I will be right back. Me back. I have a rave. Oh, probably because of the raid earlier. I set it up to toggle the wave whenever we get raided. Thank you for the welcome backs from Nick Forty's Fable Shadow Max Happy Feature Kenja Koros Shinya. Let me drink some water. Welcome back to Clearfine. Congrats to our top 10 Zin Z. I'll also post some codes in chat for those that didn't win. Let me DM you the ashtray codes. Page. Let's mark these. Okay. Whisper. Code sent. Blah. Bibliotom. Biblotom. Bobolo. I should stop trying to pronounce the names. Wait, did I get the right account? Biblo. I think I typed. It's Bible. I don't think Bible is following. Let me whisper Australius. Oops. Okay. Whisper. Code sent. And then Mambabashi. These are for the Patchley Astray codes. Code sent. Halvin Sam. Whisper. Code DM'd. Xerox. Code DM'd. Lance Cove. Xerox's the name sounds similar to Xerox. Lance. Whisper. Code sent. Shady. What did I send you to? Lance? Well, let me send the second one. You sent me twice. Sorry. Let me send the second one over to Shady. These are only redeemable once per account, unfortunately. Let me DM. Okay, Shady. And then Sebme. Let me DM. Thanks for DMing to let me know too. Code sent. And then Atiki. Atiki whisper code sent. And then we have a Pyrology. I'll also post some codes in chat after. Pyrology whisper code sent. Let me mark these. And then we also have... Here are 5 more codes for anyone in chat who happens to be playing Wuthering Waves. You can try redeeming them. If you haven't redeemed the Patchley code, you have to do it in game, unfortunately. But if I whispered you the code, if I DM'd you the code, you have a long time to redeem it. Sweet Room says 40s. Good luck. Wuthering Waves doesn't have a website. Is there? There's no website that lets you redeem the codes, I think. Only Hoyo has the Hoyo Labs where you can redeem it. Some other games also have like their websites. And Wuthering Waves doesn't have a remote redemption for codes, unfortunately. It would be nice if they added one though. I feel like that could be nice. Because you're not always logged into the game. A lamb got one. Congrats. Yeah, some games you can redeem codes. I do feel like it is a lot better to add it. Congrats to Comet on getting one. You saw the marbles, but your grandmother suddenly visited, so I had to talk to her. It's okay, wait, Piazza already got the code. That's true. Piazza sometimes wins like 3 times in a row. Maybe they're working on it. Yeah, there are a lot of... The code redemption one's probably not high on the priority list, and understandably so. Like Albrina! Let me level up some of her. It's mostly her echoes that are kind of brick though. I'll finish leveling up some of her forte first. Welcome, it's Zistro to this stream. I think I'll level these up later. I'll level up her. These two. I still have our boss to run. Liberation. I forgot, Brina priority if you haven't leveled everything yet. I will just max like the forte first and then the liberation, and then you don't even really need to level the basic with this skill. You can level the basic last. And then you don't really need to level the skill at all, or the intro skill. I will just put all my extra Curse of the Abyss into maxing the forte, max the liberation, and then max your top things. If I put her on Molten Rift 3+2. I need to figure out what I want to do for my Galbrina's echoes. Why a Molten Rift? Well, if I happen to get lucky on the dino on the onset, I could still go on Molten Rift. Alright, there was a dino near Hunter's Den, but new screenplay. I never finished. Which, how many of you actually finished your film festival? This got updated like a while ago, right? I don't think I've touched it since the first. I did it once. I think I did it once on stream, and then I don't think I went back yet. I seem to be missing a lot of points. That's permanent content, so you can always leave it here. Definitely no. Never will, says Jimmy Boy. Wow, you finished, says Luger. That's such a painful event. You're never touching that event again, not unless you're desperate. You got one ending and you're traumatized. It's not... How is it after they sped up? But they only... It's not a retro... Is it a retroactive speed up? Is it not as bad anymore after they sped it up once? Sleeping Back says you're about to do it all just for more pulls. Yeah, this feels like the last resort. I saw that one event. What was it called? The Echo one that I posted a video about has actually I keep seeing people comment on finishing the event. It was this one, the Cube event. Chat, if you haven't finished the Cube event, you should just check out my YouTube guide for the all free to play. Like, you use the trial characters and then you complete this Cube event. It's super quick, super easy, not clickbait, actual easy clear. It's vouched for. Actually super easy to clear if you haven't done this event yet, for some free asteroids. It's one of the... Well, probably one of the simplest, because it doesn't require you to like actually own any characters. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. If you're on 18, just check out my guide real quick. It's really simple. I always get reminded because randomly, like at random days of the week, I'll get a comment that's like, I finally finished the event. Thanks for the guide. It's really good for clearing out your not finished permanent events. But the Cube event, you don't use characters. You do use characters. They do actually inherit your character stats. So the character that you take in does sort of matter. How important is Lupa's signature for Galbrina teams? If you're planning to run Lupa with Galbrina like long term, I honestly think her S1 and S2 are better, and potentially like the S3. So I don't think you need to prioritize the signature. Because Lupa's S1, and if you look at her S2, it buffs the team quite a bit. If you're happy with their fusion team, Lupa's S1 buffs herself, but the S2 gives a 40% fusion damage bonus. And then if you have her S3, you don't need to play Lupa plus Galbrina plus like a third fusion character. Her signature dealing each it does give 24% fusion damage bonus. That is true. But if you want to go for the S3 of, I always get baited by, I'm thinking, because the S3 value of not having to play your triple fusion team could be pretty big. It depends on if you want to go for like a S3 eventually. In which case, I think it could go for that. Try to go for the sequences first. Otherwise, 24% fusion damage is... A 24% fusion damage is pretty decent for the team. If you want to make your team stronger for Galbrina plus Lupa plus your branch Hungli Mortefi, after Galbrina's signature, I think you can pull for the Lupa signature if you don't plan to go for sequences. Gave up on Dreaming Deep when you got the same ending. Wait. Oh, because you have to keep track of your theater. Wait, can you actually randomly get the same ending if you don't keep track? Does that mean you don't even advance your Dreaming Deep rewards? Oh, I see. I can't just go into the event. Oh, you really need to follow a guide for the Dreaming Deep. Otherwise, that means you can literally just waste. And that seems like one of those not very good game designs where you're playing the game and then you are trying to finish something, but then you just waste like an hour just because you didn't pay attention. I guess it's like you have to pay attention and then you're supposed to be able to get the right ending, but no one really pays attention. No one really wants to pay attention in these events. Yeah, I know people said you can look it up, but I see. I'm not sure if I plan to finish the... I haven't even done the... There's the other permanent. The banner... Was it the... Do I even have it here? And I haven't done the banner permanent challenge. This one shouldn't be too bad though. Maybe I can finish this one sometime. This one gives 800 asteroids. I haven't tried out Trickle. I know Jenna's been playing a lot of Trickle. Banner's the combat event, right? I haven't tried this one. I think this one is not too bad. And we can actually claim quite a bit of... Well, Banners is fun. I should do Banners sometime. That's why you just gave up one time is enough. Understandable. How quick? How long does the Banner event take? Banner permanent event. Banners never fall. Let me take a look. Oh, it's really quick. Wait, Nick even finished it? Even if you pay attention, I don't think it says anywhere how to get the different endings. You just have to experiment, trial and error. And that sounds really bad. Oh, it gives you permanent buffs on the specific areas after clearing. I need to go over here. Oh, and it skips fights if you get too many points. Green the screen. You begin to hear Breen the Screen's excited voice. This almost reminds me of our CCC dial-in. Dial-in for dialing in. The last you checked it was much smaller. They buffed the loop mapper 2 patches ago, 1 or 2 patches ago. Now it's pretty much map wide. Like I only needed 1 loop mapper to get all the chests for the new region. The new expansion. Granting you powerful buffs, abundant rewards. Exploring the zone. Click here to check the challenge zones. I see, and then I go track them down. Buffs overview. Glory level too low. Banner of Conquest medium. Let's see. Explore. Banners becomes a permanent thing up here. Zone 1, zone 2, zone 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, all of them say glory level too low. Yeah, I never even started this. The points increase your stats, but you can skip a lot and just go for harder fights if you don't get hit much. 188. Attacking enemies grants battle engagement points to boost your combat power. Oh. Now we have a gauge. So you can just go here. And then it builds up your things. And then the banner disappears. Or gets replaced. And then you get a chest! See, concerto energy recovered by 10 per second when not in battle. But it's only when you're in the region. See, glory leveled up. And then it shows us cleared. Wait, so do I have to go to all the areas? Which one was the event with the weird cat? That's probably the elusive realm here. Now there are banners and chests scattered around the map. That's the weekly elusive. You can get to it via. It should just show up under the fantasies. Fantasies of 1,000 Gateways has the cats. So then you have a level over here. Oh, the Karasaur. So each hit builds up one of the bars on the bottom. Ouch. Does the bar go down if you get hit? Oh, I see, it does go down if you get hit. Activate glory level up. And I can even challenge again. So you just go to the different zones and they can fast travel. Capitolan Hill City. Oh, and they're all the powered up bosses. Lamp Illumin. Jump. Yeah. See, Yuno's probably really good for these. She just floats above the screen. I'm excited for Choyuan. I am excited to see what he is like, to play him with his attacks. He has some pretty cool arrow farming looking abilities. And it seems like his heavy attack can proc the auto dodge pretty well. My chest. Good night to Chikinja. Thank you for joining in today. Hope you rest well. Oh, you get multiple chests for clearing one of these. I see. Ah, then there's the buff overview. Resonance energy recovers by 10 when not in battle. Hitting a target deals Ah, this is the buff that lets you kill the red things. Zone 2, Zone 4. So you could directly go into, let's say, Zone 5. You can decide to go into whichever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the last 20. Can clear, you're doing the long way. Wait, what does can clear and auto clear mean? Can I just go fight this thing? Border mountains. Oh. Now here we have our other arsenals. Holy. Maybe I can't just go challenge this thing. Why do I have no stamina? Surely she can't hit me. She doesn't seem to be that high. I don't think I can go and fight the last one. Our level 20. Maybe I can go try fighting the other ones. I guess you need more buffs. Oh, you need 500 glory for this thing. It seems like it kind of hurts. I also don't seem to do any damage. Glory. Cooldown. Wow. It reduces your liberation cooldown by 50 and skill. Battle engagement points. Stamina is fixed out. You don't even lose stamina anymore later. Fixed at 100 of the max. The buffs are really strong. Casting liberation grants 50 resonance energy. So you can outro every 10 seconds. Maybe even shorter because you have your own outro. You can reflect. I remember in the story you could reflect some of hers. Can go to the final boss in the second zone. I see, I thought... How come it says 4 out of 11 chests? Does that mean I missed? Oh! There's exploration. There's chests I can get. Challenge. So if I don't claim these, I just miss out on the asteroids. Trophy chest area. See, it spawns extra chests in the map. Coliseum. What if I put by loot mapper? Oh! I see, these are just the random chests, but you permanently have these chests because they just get added to your... I see. Ah, they do give asteroids. Ah, but I don't need to get them right away. I see. I can go to the other part. Zone 2. Isn't this event months ago? This event was a while ago. Zone 2, 4, 5, 6. Let's try 6. You remember seeing a video of an under-level solo Genshin just parrying everything and killing her? Wow. Oh, it's Calby. Ouch. Bonk. Calby is kind of tanky. 1. What happened to my animation? Oh, but when the Calby is down, it seems to not be very tanky. Interesting. Thank you, Karons, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Oh, I see. You don't have to clear them in order. And then I can try to clear the zone 4. Defeat the elite in the challenge. Activate banner 10. And then the next one, banners top 1, 2, 3. So I can go try challenging 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 350. There are a lot of chests here, either hidden or obtainable. I didn't realize the banner added so many chests to the region. Oh, dragon. All our friends that helped us. Ow, ouch. Don't hit me. I think it can only hit once. It's about to wreck me. Dragon. Ouch. What's so slow? This event is fun, but some bosses made you to sweat. It does seem like it's pretty fun. It's kind of annoying that you need to stay. Oh, wait, what happens if you don't stay in the circle area? See, some banners are not on the map. Oh, you have to run around and find them. I thought you could track all of them with the banner sign. I see this one is just one of the random ones. And then we have a bunch of chests probably in this region too. Not as many as the previous one. So you get your corresponding buffs. Oh, once I clear the zone, I can go over and collect the... I can collect the chests. You don't know this thing existed? Guess you have more stuff to farm? It seems like you get a lot of free rewards. I can just run over and collect the chests. I see. Oh, and then it has a check mark after you've looted the chest. We don't actually have to fight them. 3 out of 10 for all the chests. That's quite a few asteroids. I guess it says 800 for the whole event. Welcome, Alcry. Zone 4, Zone 5. 5 I did clear. And then I want to go over and claim these. During 1 or 2 minion fights, go to the previous zone and destroy it. 800 asteroids sounds like so much on paper, but then when you put it in the context of 5 poles, it somehow doesn't sound like a lot anymore. It's not even enough for a 10 pole. And the lioness is our last boss. I ran over and then I got one shot. Don't teleport me. We don't put it in context. I guess that's why the games do this in the first place. So it sounds like you don't realize how little you're getting. 800 sounds like a lot in terms of actual numbers. It takes a while if you were actually going over and killing everything though. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I go over and try to fight our 16. Who is this? Lorelei. Oh, she immediately does her attack. Oh no, leave me alone! See, whenever she dodges, she does her attack. You know. Hey, you know, in the air? Probably. Wait, how come the thing... It did actually kind of hit me. The glowing things on the ground. Dodge. And then the buff gives you extra energy. Oh, she actually turns into her second form. I see. You fought this when you got your brand new Lupa. You remember having fun with the Triple Fusion team. Triple Fusion team is pretty fun. This was the Lupa patch, right? Yeah, it was. This isn't time limited. Did it have time limited rewards? I don't remember. I know it was a permanent event. I'm not sure if there were extra rewards. Oh, I did have limited rewards. Worthy level up. Yeah, most likely has as all events do. Oh, I missed out. My poor Frolova is still dead. Oh wait, why did I kill? I came here to claim the thing. I can ignore the other things. And then I keep responding. Okay. I think I clicked on the wrong. I clicked on the same one. Go back. 12. How much limited rewards do events usually give, I wonder? Was it another 800? Do events give you double the number of permanent? I've always wondered how much do you lose out on if you don't do an event the patch that it comes out. Even though it's like a permanent event. Do you actually get a lot extra? Or do you only get, let's say, like another 200 asteroids? I'm really curious. I guess we can go... Looking at the limited time rewards would tell you. Like, it's Vampire Survivors our current event? Is it? It's a permanent event, right? Remaining 37 days. Limited time rewards. Is this one permanent? Achievement tasks. It doesn't say which rewards you imagine it would differ. The Cube event probably had Giga limited rewards for anniversary. Yeah, I wonder how much extra you get for completing it. That one looks like perma. A main perma gave 1200 for the banner event. See, temporary 800. But that's 50% more. The Vampire Survivors is not permanent. I see. You could almost do a 10 pull with everything. 15. And that's why it doesn't have separate rewards for non-limited. I see. Wait, we're looting. Run over. Zone. Okay. And then the last zone, 440. Do I have a better chance? Let me go res. If I try to fight the lioness. Vampire Survivor is fun. It does have an infinite mode. It looks like, based on the rewards, there's a hell mode after stage round 7. So there should be an infinite mode that unlocks after. Probably in 2 days? 1 or 2 days. Wait, what happened to my banners? Did I teleport? Did I teleport out? 20. Vampire Survivors is so much better than the current weekly. The current weekly is a very different type of thing. Let me try. Do I have a better luck against this thing? Oh, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, I'm tankier. And I don't see the HP going down. Oh, it is going down a little bit. I don't know what the lioness does though. Jumps around. Its shield's almost gone. Gravity Survivor. Wait. I was about to ask what's Gravity Survivor. And then I realized you're probably talking about me. I knocked it down. Arsenosa. And here I can... those are probably the projectiles you can parry. Oh no, come back! Drop down. Oh, ouchie. Holy, my levels. Ah, it puts its spear to the ground. And it gains the shield back. Goodbye, Camellia. It was nice knowing you. Oh, I said parry one of the attacks. This doesn't explode. Where did the boss go? Your Galbrina aim at moving direction earlier with the Isomer? Did your Galbrina aim at moving direction earlier? Can I hit my... Let me read your thing after. Attack! Oh! What is this attack? Kinda wanna go into the hologram now and see. Seems to have some sick attacks. Does your eye shine on random? It shines when I smile. Should have made a cursor. Did your Galbrina... Oh, why am I so big? Did your Galbrina aim at moving direction earlier with the eye saw? I didn't. I think I used my mouse. Oh, is my arm missing? It's okay. My arm's missing sometimes. My eyes shine on random. My arms also go missing on random. It's okay if I move myself down. No one can see. Let me go claim... Oh, for my chests. Is there one? Ah, there's one here. Oh, and then that's most... So the chests plus the bosses were the majority of the rewards. Sometimes extra arms appear. Do you need a hand? I might need a hand or two. Taking extra arms. Zone... This way. How do I fix my arm? Let me see if this fixes. Chat can see it, but I hide my 2 extra hands down below. What do you mean? Sucks when your arms disappear in the middle of a raid. Arms are definitely here. Zone 5, 19. I put a lot of the scary red monsters around all of these. But you do level up. Titanborn expands. And then here we collected the chests. And then it's just about collecting the actual chests. 6 out of 15, 5 out of 11. I see. And then the tracking actually tracks you to the chests. Oh, it actually tells you where they are. You don't even need the sensor. Polling plans for ZZZ. Lucia, polling Lucia, skipping Yet Harvey. I like Lucia. It feels like you could maybe skip Lucia, but this carousel is going after me. Leave me alone. I'm not that interested in the dial-in either. Same only polling Lucia even though you have no idea how to play her yet. She should be pretty simple to play, hopefully. Why can't I talk to this thing? Yeah, dial-in and oh right, they teased Ban Yue today, right? ZZZ. Ban Yue was the second teased. I'm not really interested in either of them for next patch. But so I was right, the male character is a 5. Is the S rank? I was thinking he might be the S rank. And then the girl, the bunny girl might be a A rank. The bunny girl that we met this patch. Asia record Ban Yue. Yeah, he looks like a S rank. He's also moving in the all 2D. It looks like it's Ban Yue and dial-in. And he's also Fire Rupture, which is interesting because Minato is Fire Rupture. We met that one girl. Cha, who's the bunny girl? The girl from that one ZZZ. I was in ZZZ. And we didn't meet a bunny girl on Wuthering Waves. We're talking about the ZZZ. What if Byria removes his helmet and shows a handsome face? What if Byria removes his helmet and shows a seed-like cute girl face? And I think there's more reason for me to not pull behind the screen. I think it's Zhao. Glory level disabled. Oh! Banner will no longer be interactable, but any unopened treasure chests. Ah, because the TDs disappear, but all my chests are still around, and then I can still track down the chests. I see. But it makes it so you don't randomly run into the things if you don't want to run into them. Byron really reminds you of Overwatch. I saw people mention the Overwatch guy. I think I looked him up at the time when people mentioned him during this stream. And this event is permanent. I think that was the reason why I didn't do it at the time. Because I think I was busy. And then it was a permanent event. So then I was like, I'll do it in the future. Even though you lose apparently 50% of the well, you lose? Because if you count the overall rewards, that's 1,200. You lose like 30-40%. At least all the chests and everything are still here. Alright, yeah, Zenyatta. That was the guy Chao was saying he looked like. Because he also has the floating balls. Oops. Flight. Get me up. And ZZZ, I think I also need to save for the fox girl. Maybe it's time to pull her. I've already pulled Yishan with her mindscapes. It's time to pull more for the upcoming fox girl, who I think still might be the void, might be our next void hunter. Ye Shenguang. For your Uno 4 cost. My Uno 4 cost. I'm on crit damage. It doesn't. I don't even have crit rate. I rolled a crit damage, and it's not the best, but it's usable. I think I'm gonna cope with this one. I think you generally go for 4 cost crit damage, because Yuno's weapon gives 36% crit rate. But you do kind of a higher crit rate, because her 3-piece Valor gives extra crit damage. So she has higher crit damage in combat. Oh, this chest is right here. Yeah, if you're playing with Shorekeeper, it's especially easy to cap. If you're playing Augusta, you know Shorekeeper. So you can take into account the Shorekeeper crit rate. This way. One here. Oh. Enemies. If Avoid Hunter level agent is after Roboman, you'll laugh because we got Lighter before Miyabi and Hugo. But that's true. Well, we did get Lighter before Miyabi, Hugo before Yishin. Well, they only released S-Rank Mancha. It must be a sign. I think it's time to save. Save for the next big character. I think it's on purpose. It's to give put a male character to give everyone some chances to save. And in case you like the male character, you can pull the male character. I think I did the underground challenge. But why doesn't it have a check mark? Maybe because it's underground? Oh wait, this is a different challenge. This is a flat. I think I did. Did they have check marks? Echo challenge. I feel like I did this one though. But why doesn't it have a check mark? Did they come with a check mark, chat? Did I finish this one? I feel like I did, but I don't remember if this one has a check mark. I know the other challenges do. Oh, it doesn't have it even after completion. Okay. Thanks for reassuring me. I could have sworn I did it, but it's confusing because all of the other challenges usually come with the check mark. Waifu over S-Rank, dude. You're farming for Galbrina, but that 3-cost dinosaur really drops. Yeah, I think one way is to farm, like if you're already farming Tacet Fields, you can farm the flame... What was it? The flame wing claw, the claw print set. For the 2-piece fusion, and then try to get some dinosaurs on that set. Cause it also got added to the other set. But the only other way is to also save your main stat changers. Now you can try farming if you're already running daily Tacet Fields, or if you're looking for Echo EXP instead of running your weekly, you can run the flaming claw print Tacet Field and then just wait till. Just farm a week or two and then save all the copies you get of Chorosaurus and then main stat tune it. That seems like the most efficient way if you don't want to go hunt down the Chorosaurus. Because they did add it to this set. This set's Tacet Field farmable. So you can just kind of AFK farm for a week or two and then check to see what you got. Collect. That's my current plans for how I'm gonna get a Chorosaurus. It's weird, same as the one next to the Tetracon Temple. Yeah, I do remember there was another one that didn't show and I was thrown off. I wonder if it's the type of the challenge? I'm not or if they just forgot to add it on. Was there one next to the Tetracon Temple? I don't see the I don't see the one. There was one there's a flying challenge over here. Maybe it's because they're not echo challenges? I'm not sure. You can get it from boxes, but you have to open your boxes for the dinos. Oh, that's true. But the boxes I want to say give you more. There's a higher chance of getting 1 costs. Usually you farm tacit fields for the 3 costs, and then you farm your weekly elusive realm for your 1 cost. Because our dinos are 3 costs, I think tacit field is better. Oh, the other side. Another chest in the corner. Did I miss something? Probable. I'm already on the other side though. Let me grab this one. Wait, where? Sensor. Is it downstairs? Maybe it's on the other side. Is Chisa coming after Chogyun? I think so. Are you thinking about picking up Wuthering Waves, Pyrite? After dropping Horsey game, it's time to proportion your swipes to the Wuthering Waves. Chisa is coming most likely after Chogyun. It's probably gonna be a one character patch. I'm not sure if there's an underground place here. Looks like there's a chest here. No more knives, only wives. You need to prepare your funds for the next gen gacha games. That is true. There's 2 coming out. Okay, one of them is no longer a gacha game. There's Duet Night Abyss coming out later this month, and Chaos Zero Nightmare, the roguelike deck building gacha game that I'm pretty interested in. Let me go get these 2. Horse game is what? Summer Maruzensky soon, so you will be gone. Oh, while you were typing the question, I already answered it. Nice. My chest over on this side. Oh, I always go the wrong way. I'm supposed to go this way. Let's kill these 3 while we're here. Plushie Story of Terror. Oh, these must be special plushies. There are a few chests around here. Is Sanhua worth investing in? Yes. Sanhua is probably the best 4-star in Wuthering Waves. These days it's Sanhua and then Mortefi. Maybe Yuanwu. Where's our character? We're not the data bank. Gallery. Can I sort by? Guess it just sorts by rarity. Now, out of all the 4-stars, Danjing, I suppose. Danjing if you're doing your solos. The 4-stars worth investing into. Chixia kind of too. If you like Chixia, she can deal decent damage, though she's slowly falling off. Sanhua, I think I would say is number 1. You should always invest into her. And then Mortefi, pretty good. Danjing if you like to play your solo hologram content. Danjing for your long dodge counters and solo content. Danjing if you like that kind of content. But I think out of everyone, for like a generic, like number 1, I would say it's Sanhua. Yeah, I have all the characters in Wuthering Waves so far. Who uses Yuanwu in this economy? That's true. I'm not sure if the Yuanwu or Jingxi teams are strong enough these days. Probably someone out there still uses Yuanwu and Jingxi, and someone out there. Oh, and Taochi, I want to say, is situationally also useful when you're needing a resonant skill buffer, even though she kind of wants a double intro to get her concerto up. I used Taochi on Roy's account. That one time, once upon a time. So you also have, I don't have all the signatures. I've skipped a few signatures. ZZZ on Wuthering Waves sabotaging the male character banner by releasing a popular... Oh! I see Para was asking because you were also checking in Wuthering Waves. That's true. Was that what happened at 1.x? Because we're getting Chixia, who is really popular, and then they're putting Chou Yuan right before. Kind of like how... But in ZZZ we even get... I want to say, who's interested in Dial-In? It feels like all of whatever patch number we're on in ZZZ is like a skip. The patch after this current patch. I know Dial-In doesn't look that interesting, and the guy doesn't look that interesting either. Whereas this patch, I want to say Galbrina. Quite a few people pulled Galbrina. Either because they like DMC and she reminds them of DMC, or because they like the main quest and she had some sick scenes in the main quest, or her design, or for her design. So I feel like she's more, comparatively, I would say she's... Is that what you pulled her for, Nick? Her belly? I feel like comparatively, at least before we meet, because we haven't met Dial-In yet, I want to say Galbrina is probably more popular. Don't really need a physical stunner either. I think their types also matter too. That's true. And Chixia was the most popular. Chixia was the most popular character when I voted. When we had the vote in chat. When they first drip marketed all those characters, we did a vote on stream, and then Chixia was the one that won by quite a bit. Where is this chest? What's upstairs? But Chisa's also... I do feel like they're making... I wonder if they did it on purpose. Chixia also feels like a weird meta pull for a lot of people because she's Havoc. And we already have Ferlova and Camellia, who a lot of people pulled. So then it's like some people are going to end up with like a triple Havoc. 3 different Havoc DPSs. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. When down here, do you think we're gonna get a teaser for 3.x characters? Maybe next live stream. We don't have any idea who's or what to expect for 3.x, so it's pretty exciting. I wonder when they're gonna drop the teaser for a new Federation. But maybe at the end of the next live stream, because we didn't get any sort of teaser this live stream, the past live stream. Is she heavy damage? And looks like it's not heavy damage, liberation damage, based on our new forecast echo. Wait, it's not in this set. Based on this one, it looks like our Chisa's gonna be havoc damage and resonance liberation damage bonus. Also, she might also be like a 3+2. We don't know yet, but you can keep a lookout for like your havoc. Though she might. I wonder if they'll give her like a 5-piece havoc bane set. Yeah, we can tell. You can surmise that she probably has some interaction with the havoc bane negative effect, and then she's havoc and resonance liberation damage. She's heavy damage. She deals heavy damage to the wallet. A bunch of chests here. And Chixia is in a... I think that's why they saved her for 3.2.8. Because they know if it's any other character, they're probably... most people are gonna skip. But with Chixia, they can get people to pull on her before the 3.0. This one's up here. No, 3.0 is on January 1st, according to Nick. If we're wrong, you can just talk to Nick. But based on the patch schedule, it's most likely we're in 2.7. There's probably one more patch, 2.8, which is like an interlude patch where we maybe meet some characters from New Federation, and then after 2.8, it's probably 3.0. So if each patch is around 6 weeks, we have around 3 months till 3.0. So 3.0 most likely in January. Not too far away, not too soon, but not too far either. Isn't it implied in the story that it will be New Federation, given that we already even know the next region where things are going to be happening? At the Lahai, was it confirmed that the Lahai Roy is a New Federation? I assumed it was, but I'm not 100% sure. So the first game Sweetly will play in 2026 is Wuthering Waves. I like how that's Pirate's conclusion. No, your conclusion should be Sweetly will be making videos before on New Year's Eve probably. Where is this chest? My conclusion is that means I'm probably gonna be working on my videos on like December 31st. Isn't there supposed to be 2.9? I don't think so. We didn't have 1.9, did we? I don't think there's any confirmation of a 2.9. There's a chest around the corner. Wait, it's not in here. Is it under here? I don't think it's under here. Maybe Lahai... Oh, it's not part of New Federation. Maybe Lahai Roy is in 2.7. That could be. What do you mean? You mean 2.8? Lahai Roy for 2.8 and then New Federation for 3.0. You're also working during December 31st? I swear Pirate works like every day of the week. It could be Saturday and Pirate's working. It'll be Sunday, Pirate's also working. It'll be New Year's Eve apparently and Pirate's also working during the countdown event. So we're just skipping numbers now. We skipped in 1.x, right? What version did we go to in 1.x chat? There wasn't a 1.9, was there? Only 1.6. So we're further along in 2.0. Like we're on 2.8 almost. But we only got to 1.6. Work never ends. If it ends, it's not work. Wait, 1.4 was the last? It wasn't even 1.6? I don't even remember the last version. It was 1.4. Wow. A chameleon 1.4. If work ends, so does your job. Where is this? Sensor. Oh. On this side. And then we have... If work ends, I guess that just means you have to look for another work. Chest? One more this way. Okay, there are no extra ones tracked here. Oh, 1.6 was ZZZ then. That makes sense. Sensor. Oh, I knew I missed it. It's up here. Cyberpunk might be a canon event. I think a lot of people think New Federation's in 3.0, 3.x because of the Cyberpunk collab. You're going to assume a Cyberpunk collab should come out in the middle of the New Federation patch because they confirmed it was going to be in next year, in this coming year, which is the 3.x year. There's one on the corner. Huanglo story still not finished? What do we have left from Huanglo? What upcoming, speaking of the upcoming gacha games, what upcoming gacha game is chat looking forward to the most? Let's see what everyone in chat is waiting for. DNA is not a gacha game anymore. Because gacha cosmetics. Oh wait, DNA has no more gacha. Enfield, Silver Palace. We haven't heard anything about Silver Palace since that sick teaser. Enfield, Ananta. The only way you're interested in it is in Silver Palace. Silver Palace feels like a 2027 launch. Level 1 pleb says Stella Sora next week. Stella Sora is releasing next week. Ananta does count. Assuming, though we don't know exactly, I guess, about what their monetization is and everything. Azure Promalia still. Stellasaura seems good. What type of game is Stellasaura? I feel like I haven't looked into it. Cause my sponsor is like in 2 weeks, I think. Stellasaura, top-down light action adventure game. Developed Yostar. Developed by Yostar. Oh no, they've had some closed beta gameplays before. So it's a dungeon crawler roguelike. I see. Does everyone? You're right. I didn't see a single person mention NTE. I see one CZN. I'm looking forward to CZN, and I'm curious what the Duet Night Abyss non-gacha. Wait, where did I go? I tapped out and then I landed on the chest. Okay, that works. NTE is over. Maybe NTE will take their time and announce something groundbreaking. I feel like after the Ananta reveal, I felt like they got ran over. Never to exist. Yikes. NTE rebranded. Their acronym even works. That DNA is pretty much like Warframe, but anime version, especially with the latest no gacha. But I think it could be fun. Like a lot of people, some people don't like the Warframe A aesthetics, cause it's not cute and anime. But DNA basically animified Warframe, and then they have a little bit of, they have their own twist on something. So I think it could be fun. Cause I think people that like Warframe might enjoy DNA. DNA releases this month. Which gacha game are you going to drop? Why do I have to drop a gacha game? Wait. Why did it give me the... Oh, cause it's telling me about the banners of conquest. Oh. I'm going in the wrong way again. I'll get these tests first. Streamer farming for Psyche first, she said. Assuming they don't randomly release like a new character. We'll see. I think I did say, because I wanted to see her again. The only problem is you heard at DNA, if you were used to playing Warframe, I do think you will notice a difference. But you could try it because it's free to play completely, essentially. You could pick it up and see what it's like on release. Because there should be lots of free polls for cosmetics. There should be lots of freebies. And we can't play them all. You think Warframe's strength is made majorly thanks to the devs' work. And I'm curious what DNA will be like on release and what everyone thinks. But especially given how they were one of the first ones, I think they were essentially one of the first major games that announced like a no gacha monetization system after having so much gacha for all the betas. It's one of those where it feels like it's definitely worth to give them a try and see what it's like. Oh, is this all under the temple? This might be under the temple. I see. Let me see. We should be getting lots of cosmetics. I bet we will get a lot of cosmetics. You might drop BPSR though if you try DNA. DNA is coming out at the end of the month. You should be able to play a lot of fun content in BPSR before dropping it for DNA. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Is this under? Let me see. Well, I can't fly here. You still have to farm and craft the characters in DNA. That they might give us some fragments on release, like for the collecting the characters. There was another game recently launched, no gacha. What kind of game? How many teams do you need for tower? Currently you need 3 teams now because they added 2 more towers to the middle tower. But you can start by investing into 2, and then eventually you'll want three teams for tower. 1 team to do floor 4 of the left and right side, and then 1 team to do your 2 teams to do the middle tower essentially. 2 for the middle and then 1 for the side towers. Oh, these are not underneath. Let me try to find. Go this way. Okay, this one is right here. 2 characters, and then you need 2 other characters for the lower side tower levels. But thankfully, you just have to clear that once, and then you can auto clear in the future. It says it's inside here. How do I get in here? Oh, maybe I'll walk in. Is there a chest here? These arrows don't tell me where they are. I see one ahead of me though. It looks like the other one is underneath. Enfield might be ended becoming mainstream gacha like Genshin. Yeah, Enfield, it feels like a lot of people are looking forward to. That one's releasing in February of next year, from what it looks like currently. Still have some time before Enfield releases. There's a lower floor. Enfield will release after our Wuthering Waves 3.0. There's one more chest. It's on this side. Can't go here from this one. Swiddly factory guys. I wonder if they're gonna add like blueprints. It would be nice if they just added blueprints. Magus killer. And then you can just like import someone else's blueprint. That would be really nice. Cause I know not everyone is into the factory gameplay. So then we could just... Now I was gonna import chat's blueprint. Cause not everyone likes the factory aspect. So then it would be nice if you can just import someone else's. And then just have it like set up. Is Chisa the last? Yes, Chisa's the last character from the teaser. We've gotten through all the other ones. The teaser, Augusta, Yuno, Galbrina, Chisa, and then Choyuan, and Frolova. Chisa's the last one. We don't know about any of the characters after Chisa. You import chats and we import yours. Together we can go infinite. I'm missing this chest. Where is this chest? Can I track it? Where's the banner? Oh, because I got rid of... It doesn't track my thing anymore. I need to interact with the thing to make my banner thing come up. Let me go back out. Give you a year to figure out the most efficient blueprint. And no Cyberpunk collab announcement day, just in 2026 for the Cyberpunk. Could this be inside? The chest, okay, one of them looks like it's over here. Do you think Chisa will be Havoc? She's most likely Havoc because of the new set that they added in. That had to do another new forecast echo that buffs Havoc Bane. That buffs Havoc damage bonus and hand liberation damage. And also has to do with Havoc Bane effects. Yeah, Arknight's music is really good. You're saving for Chisa. You're saving for Chisa. I'm saving for my Yeshun Guanin. I feel like I'm saying her name wrong. And ZZZ. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to spend 180 pulls with this Vivian skin. I don't even have Vivian yet. I guess I might get there if I get Vivian. But I'm not sure if I need to pull for Vivian. Either I skip Vivian and her skin, and then I have more pulls for Ye Shiguang. That could be. I just pull Lucia. We'll see how my Lucia pulls go. Well, I almost have all my chests. I'm missing one more. Alex Fez, welcome back. Thank you for the 37 months resub. Happy 37 months. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Just like how Stell is the temp every time too. Although you almost guarantee they'll make HMC be the temporary Havoc Bane support. That makes sense. Welcome back to Alex Fez. Banners. 14. Well, I'm missing quite a bit on the other side. I'm missing 4 chests. So if I do the tracker here. Oh, directly points me to the chest. And then I should be able to just directly fly over. I should use this tracking. It seems to be more helpful than the Lua mapper. Go up. And then there's one more here. In combat. Friends' times have changed. A lot of random achievements. This one's right here. One more this way. Welcome, Dog Mug, to this stream. Oh, this one's right here. And then I can have a track down. Banners. Proceed. Track down my last one here. What did chat think of the Sweet Excite emo? Should we keep it in? I was testing it to see what people thought. Do we like the Sweet Excite? Which is it's a variation of our sweet dance. I like it. I was thinking it looked really cute, and it has a cute expression of I'm really excited. All right, bring back Sweet Nia. What emo do we sweet chop? I'll look into this Sweet Nia. But not for being excited. Should I rename it then? It's cute but kind of hard to use. Should I? Is the emote? Is there a better name for the emote? It looks like a laughter. Ojo Sama laugh. I see some people did say it looked like an evil laughter. It does clash a little bit with our sweet yay. I've never thought about it as a laughter though. It looked like she was, because if you know where her legs, she's like prancing up and down basically. She's not quite laughing. Sweet mwa. It's not a laugh thing, even though it looks like she is. Thank you Norvita for the 2 months resub. Happy 2 months, but we can't see the legs. Is that where I need to add the legs back in? Chat, we need to play one of those games on stream where I put in all my emotes, and then we're gonna do one of those. You choose left or choose right, and then we're gonna order all our emotes, and then we're gonna chop the lowest X ranked emotes. Like one of those. What is it like those anime comparison? I need to upload all my emotes, and then we're gonna do a ranking of our sweet emotes. We're gonna see which chat votes when it's pitted against each other. I think I just need to upload the emotes, and then we'll do it on stream one of these days. Sweet work, top one. We don't have a sweet bald. I'll be curious to see what emote gets voted. What emotes are on the bottom. We don't even have a sweet bald. We're voting the current emotes and seeing which ones are on the bottom. Okay, I'm missing 5 more. Track. Because I know there are some that doesn't get used, so we're gonna have an emote send up, emote vote off one of these days, and then chat's gonna decide which ones get chopped. Wait, how is it that I can't walk? Huh? Is there just an invisible wall between the guy's legs? What do you mean I can't walk? There's an invisible wall in between the statue. My Frolova can't walk past the legs. I can probably go around. You just can't walk through this part. Chest 1. I think I can directly fly there. $60. Okay. One more. I can just fly over to this one, I think. You do want the sweet, yeah, the sweet bro. After we do our vote off, we'll have another vote off for which ones to put back. Didn't you show the top emotes? That one's from 2016. That one's been tracking since like the beginning of time, so it's not really reflective of the current status. It's kind of like how that one had the top chatters, but some of those top chatters never chat in chat anymore. This way. Wait, this one's even further down. Emote economy has changed. Since you don't have a sweet bald, there's no sweet bald emote. How do I get... There must be a place underneath? Oh, maybe under this part. Oh, there's a little shrine place inside here. I see. One more. Is this a new chest finding tool? The loot map is always there, but specifically for the banners event, it tells you where the chests are. I don't think any of the other events tracks it down for you. This event has the special event chest, and then you can directly have it track. Success! I am now 800 asteroids richer. For my cheese... Wait, I need to pull Choyuan. For my Choyuan and cheese apples. Oops. I think I've actually done all the other permanent events. Dreamland. I did most of the other ones when they were around. Welcome Param to this stream. Achisa is the exciting upcoming character. I think I might have not completely finished my... I never reported back to some people. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Reporting back to Valentina. This is just the reporting back ones. I think the other two I never finished talking. I never finished the completing the last part. Oh, these are some of our newer quests, I think. The dream. Okay. How's my? We're not gonna see if my hand's there. I think it's time to end stream for today. We can go back to our. We can go back here. Do I have? Oh, I do have the. I hotkeyed it, so we can directly go back to this room. Thank you, chat, for joining in today for Wuthering Waves main story quest. It was a really exciting main story quest, though. I think I'll upload the exciting parts on YouTube. I will be back next. I'll be back in 2 days. Today's our normal, regular last stream of the week, so I should be back in 2 days. 2 days for our ZZZ patch for Lucia. And then thank you to all of you for joining in this week for our Sweet 2.0 debut and subathon and birthday subathon. Thank you for all the birthday wishes again. And thank you to those for joining in to listen to me play some piano. I think I want to find some more sheet music and figure out what I want to play before continuing our piano adventures. Thank you to those who watched my Galbrina videos on YouTube. Thank you for the congrats on the mod. I'm glad most people seem to like our new model. Look forward to exciting new games and old games with our 2.0 model. Imperial March for some fun. You're still getting used to playing Galbrina, and it takes a while to get used to. But Galbrina's attacks are pretty fun. You can try to farm for your dodge counters for some extra value. Yeah, I wanted to try an E33 song, but I might need to brush up on the fundamentals before I try to learn the E33 song. Maybe I can play the... I heard on stream today they play the Cartedilla piano. The Cartedilla song piano BGM that I really like. Maybe I'll try learning the Cartedilla song first. Playing her the quick swap. I hope you have fun for the Galbrina quick swap. We got her as 2. Good luck to those of you who are still trying to pull Galbrina or Lupa. I will see you in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you can come join the Discord. Where's the wave hand? Oh, maybe I need to reset. And then where's the hand? My wave isn't working one of these days. Coral Surprised. Do I need to add in Coral Surprised? We can have Coral Surprised on stream for our 7TV. If you're not in the Discord, you can come join the Discord where you will find out what Coral Surprised looks like. And I'll see everyone in the Discord or next stream in 2 days or on YouTube. Maybe I'll make a quick video going over Choyuan. Farm my Wuthering Waves videos. Thank you for hanging out today and in general this week. Hope all of you have a great rest of your day/weekend. Will my other emotes work? My other hand gestures work? When my hand's working? My floppy hand. Thank you to everyone for joining in today and this week. Let's find someone to raid. Or maybe we should do one more marbles. I still have some more codes. And before we go, let me do one last round. What happened to marbles? Oh, I need to hide myself first. Let me do one more marbles and then we will end stream. Let's Okay. Go back. Exclamation mark play to join. We'll start in 90 seconds. Top 10, I'll DM you the codes. I'll also post some more codes in chat. For those who are playing the game, you can redeem them in game if you haven't redeemed it this patch. These are the patchly Astrite codes with some extra materials. It's like 40 or 60 Astrites, and then you get some extra materials. I'll wait for everyone at the end. Zoom over here. Good luck! Exclamation mark, play to join. Oh, and then just make sure you're following. Make sure you're following the stream. Giveaway for followers. I should make our text a bit smaller. Okay. Starting in 25 seconds. Good luck! You saw yourself? We can follow our first person POV. Wait, I only see pie, right? Okay. Let me drink some water. I have watched Marvel's games with everyone before. Just not when I go AFK. Oh, I see Nick is in first place. When I click 1, I think it automatically tracks whoever's in first place. Let me zoom out. Where am I? Oh, I see myself over here. Good luck. Looks like Penumbrial is in first place for now. With this track, there's like a 50% chance for you to fall off, apparently. It's usually, I think, around the loop part where people fall off. No one's died yet. Oh, goodbye to Hashan, Swire, Draconota, Nibi, Dichu. I'm still alive, I think. Well, I'm like top 5. Melted Benny is in first place. Rakosa's the previous first place winner. So there's always Rakosa. I don't think anyone's beaten his record. Usually in every marbles race, there's a... It shows you the previous winner, the previous record holder, and how fast they are. How come I have redeemed here? I need to go figure out my redeems. Whoa, Piazza was neck and neck with our previous first place marble. Piazza going for that world record. Oh, rip Piazza. Oh, rip Piazza. Looks like Blue Jacker's in first place. Sundari Banana's a bit stuck. Wait, Sweetly is in second, third. Rakosa once again claims first. We played so many marble rounds. No one's beaten Rakosa. Looks like first place was Blue Jacker. And then Magic Hattie. Wait, I think I died. And then Kix, Ninja 9, AGX. I also died. Hey, looks like Nick is making it in. Armvel Nick. Congratulations to Nick on getting another code. Everyone else, we have all our Jerks, Pyra, Asura, and Fuyu Fuyu at the end. All of you made it in though. Reed, Sirius got chopped. Okay, let me DM out the codes. Congrats to our top 10. And then I'll also post some codes in chat too later, so you can get ready if you want to redeem them on in your Wuthering Waves game. Blue Jacker. Whisper. Code sent. And then we have Magic Hattie. Magic Hattie Whisper. Code DM'd. And then Kicks. Whisper. Code sent. Ninja 9. Whisper. Code sent. AGX. Whisper code sent. Oops. Atlas. I stuff for love idol music. Code sent. And one thing I really like about Frolova is her whole musical theme. Tsundere banana. Not dying is a win. Wait, what was the death rate? 27 survived. It's like a 30% survival rate. After ACX Jet Armavel, Whisper, Code sent, and then Nick. Hello ACX, I see you in chat. Time to DM Nick. Nick can choose what you want to do with. Send in chat, says Nick. Too late. I already sent it to you. Oh, code sent. Alright, let me post. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, chat. If you didn't get a code, here's 10 more codes. Good luck. First come, first serve. Hope you have your game open. These codes will probably go quickly. The codes I DM'd you have a long time to redeem. Those don't expire. The ones, if you got a DM from me, those codes last for like a month or so. Your game is open, but me and Story. It's okay, Fuyo will probably win a code in the future. You got one? I'm kidding, says Forties. I got one, says Flowymon. Congrats! Let's go back to our room. Thank you again to chat for joining in and hanging out today. Have a great rest of your evening or morning if you just woke up, or afternoon. Let's find someone to raid and I'll be back in 2 days. Let's find Twitch. And may you have fun with whatever game that you're playing. Whether it's Wuthering Waves or another gacha game or a non-gacha game. Let's send everyone over to... We'll say hi to Jenna, who's playing some wizardry. I added the... I added our sweet excite into the raid message, as you can see. I was very excited to add it in. How come it doesn't look like a... How come it doesn't look like a laughing? I can kind of see it now. It feels like one of those things that now that chat's told me about it, it does kind of look like a laugh. But if you were to actually see the feed part, it's just an excited up and down thing. How come everyone sees the evil laugh? And that's why people were saying to name it oh ho ho. Maybe I'll rename it. Rename it to Sweet Sweet oh ho ho. Oh, Sweet O would collide with our Sweet O. Maybe it's a sweet haha. Sweet haha. It's the ho 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 laugh. Maybe a oh ho ho. Maybe I'll think about it. We'll do like a poll and see what chat thinks. See you in 2 days. See you in Discord. Take care. Thank you for hanging out today. Bye, everyone. Do you think the raid still goes if I end stream early? I've always wondered. I think the raid still goes. I think chat still gets sent off, even if stream is...
Oh my god, we did it.